Gattac Raylan is an alien medium hauler from Gattac Industries and prioritizes speed of loading and unloading cargo by having it all on the exterior. The Raylan is our first dedicated cargo hauler from an alien race, and this is an important moment in that a lot of our other alien ships are combat focused. Just like us, they also need an entire suite of ships to be able to fulfill what they do every day in their lives.
So one of the things that we really wanted to push with our alien ships is just that distinction from kind of human manufacturing techniques and alien manufacturing techniques. We kind of developed this idea that they had this really kind of advanced systems that would allow them to be able to almost kind of grow their ships in the shapes that they wanted. So things like the really big armored plates that are on the front of the ship. The idea was that these were naturally mined materials rather than having to kind of go in and extract these materials and then refine them and refine them and refine them.
I had to stop thinking like human and start thinking like Xion.
That's the Raylan, baby.
How would an alien design shapes, movement, and technology?
With the Xion specifically, they have a lot of control over how they can manipulate different structures. So with the Raylan, it has this really distinct state change between its flight silhouette and its landed silhouette.
The original concept had triangular cargo containers themselves holding the cargo inside, but now during production we've changed that to use standardized cargo grids. That means you are not constrained by any of the mission types that you would have had before, having to manually load all these cargo units into custom cargo containers. Now you can.
All right, that looks really good. 07, everybody. 07s. Yeah. I like the way it loads.
Just turn up to any location. It supports up to 32 SU containers, so you can just load them on easily, offload them easily.
We have two size 2 tractor turrets that sit on the bottom wings. 2 rear bridge seats each control one of these turrets and can use them to add and remove cargo from the cargo grid as they like.
That looks pretty dope, but also like a technician's nightmare on repairing that.
The turrets move with the wings. You have an okay view when the wings are deployed, so when you're flying around in space, but when your wings are in the landed position, you have a really, really good view over the cargo grids.
Well, that's good.
And for those who really appreciated the original aesthetic of those triangular cargo pods, we've retained the signature triangular elements of that as a deployable armored shield over the cargo beds.
I think that's
the shields
cool.
themselves are a physical barrier that stop projectiles from hitting the cargo themselves. Obviously, having it deployed makes the cargo very hard.
They're attacking this thing with a pit bull. There's no way that a pit bull's guns are going to do damage to this thing's armor gate. If the armor gate on this thing is that bad, we got problems. How is ARMA? ARMA's good. I like REFORGER.
Take off, but offers that protection. This essentially makes a sort of hybrid interior-exterior cargo ship. You get the benefits of both systems. You have the ease of loading of exterior cargo, as well as the protection of interior cargo. And then as a further benefit for those of you like counting boxes, we also managed to increase the cargo capacity from 320 to 640 with these changes as well.
I like it.
On the Raylan, you can enter the ship one of 2 ways. So if the ship is landed, you enter through a lift at the very bottom. And if you are...
But can you steal the exterior cargo with a power utility? I don't think you can, depending on if the grid is unlocked or not, if you don't own the ship, right? Like if you're not in a part of the group or not.
In flight or you're in space, you have a docking collar on the top rear.
The elevator shaft is a really nice central part of the whole ship. It's the first thing you see as you walk in, and it leads you through every floor.
I like that.
You can see all the way up.
A lot of our human ships tend to be quite flat, quite long, whereas what we've tried to develop is this idea that the aliens prefer a little bit more kind of verticality to their ship. The middle floor of the ship is all habitation.
The habs are very strange when you first walk in. You kind of have a big bank of these pods that feel quite strange and different to the kind of habitations you might be used to in a typical human ship. But at the same time, it's incredibly cozy in there. You kind of have to crawl into the space. You have all this really nice stonework that covers the bed. We carry on this same sort of motif of these ribbons that sort of run around every part of the ship, which you can imagine is kind of carrying the energy and the power from the engineering and powering all these rooms.
We try to make it feel quite relaxing, quite calm.
It's really gorgeous. They really learned after the 600 that they can't have everything looking like bland, you know?
Brought in these waterfalls that run down the sides of the walls in the mess area.
That's really good.
On one side, you've got the bathrooms, and on the opposite side, you've got the food preparation area. As this is an alien ship, it caters to both the Xi'an and the humans. So for the humans, you've got a chow line where you're able to get your food and your drink.
Alongside the very specialist Xi'an food area.
Are these the ones that eat poop?
These are the ones that eat poop, or these are the ones that poop squares? I can't remember. These are the turtles, but they behave like birds.
And then off to either side, we have a small room that has a small bench.
These are the turtles, but they behave like birds. It's almost like, well, they would have to, right? Like through Squadron 42, they've already developed these alien races and probably already have like many instances where you maybe come across these things. So they kind of already know what they're talking about, right? Instead of it just being speculation and kind of in the planning phase that we assume. I love more windows. More windows, the better. We love a butterfly garden in my bedroom, right? Oh, 7 Tango. Ah, the audio died. Give me a second. God damn it. Elgato is pissing me off. Hold up. I don't know why the Elgato keeps doing this. All right.
Finally, if you take the elevator up to the top floor, it takes you straight into engineering.
The engineering is really kind of imposing, and it just feels very important. You can tell that there's like a lot of power running through this room. Your different component bays all around the room facing you, and they all open up with like the impressive Xi'an tech grav plating all moving out of the way. The alien design comes in with quite how wide these component bays are. Like there's a lot of room that accommodates more space needed to access them than just a slim little engineer who's making his way in. You also have these beams that are coming across the ceiling, and you can tell that there's power thrumming through like these ribbons that are coming from each of the component bays. It's a really, really interesting room, and it was a lot of fun to work on.
As you go towards the front of the ship, you're...
What a gorgeous view when you open up the door to the cockpit. Like, depending on what planet you're around, right? But
into the bridge area, and this probably has one of the best views out of a lot of ships that we've done.
There is 4 seats floating on air.
Holy shit.
So
it's like you're hovering over nothing. And it's just, you got this beautiful scaping view. Ugh. The best in ARMA is at the end when a video says 4.8.2. Yeah, it's next Wednesday. It'll be here next Wednesday. It's pretty sweet.
that feels like it's totally alien, uncanny thing. When you enter the seat, they're rotating with a fancy flying animation. I hope that they feel really wow effect, because it's pretty different than the usual ships we have.
The cargo capacity of the ship lends itself to the vast majority of cargo missions, so it's great for cargo players, and it's not short in the firepower category either. It has great turrets and pilot-controlled weapons as well as missiles.
I think whole the team did their job so fantastic.
Power category either.
Oh, I gotta take a look at this screen. Just give me a second. We got 4 guns for the pilot.
Vast majority of cargo missions, so it's great for cargo players, and it's...
Okay, so we got 4 guns for the pilot. Okay, I'm thinking their size... Either this guy's power system's completely just destroyed, or they're size 4s, or they're size 5s, because 21 shots each for the pilot, with it looks like almost full capacity on the weapons, even only it's 2 bars. If it's size 4s, and it's at 2 bars, and it's not really showing that you could have more capacity, then that's, yeah. But then you got those 2 big old side turrets that look like size 5s.
Not short in the firepower category either. It has great turrets and pilot control weapons.
Those might be size 4s. Ooh, man, the way that looks, though, it's kind of hard to tell. I think those are. Because size 5s look like they're on the turrets compared to that.
As well as missiles.
I think whole the team did their job so fantastic.
It looks cool, sharp, aggressive.
Very happy with it. I really like the overall aesthetic on the interior, and the design is an interesting way to use this sort of tall 3-story ship.
Well, you can tell none of them are 3s, because if you look at them, none of them have cowlings. So the 3s have cowlings around the barrels, so none of them are 3s. They're definitely bigger. I think if you look at the guns now on the sides, those look like size 5s, just based on how big the character player is in those turrets. When they're seated, they're small.
In still actually quite a small space.
So the fronts have to be 4s or 5s.
This ship is for someone that wants to go out with their friends, they don't mind taking on a bit of danger, and they want to look a little bit different, a little bit cool doing it.
When the hell do we get that jumping animation is what I want. I want that new jump stuff.
In that a lot of our other alien ships are combat focused.
Let's take a look through some of this here.
Just
Let's see here. Let's see.
They also
These are the same. The turrets in the front are the same. These are the same guns based off of everything you're comparing it to. If you're wrong, you have to give this ship away when it's flight ready. They're definitely size 4 or 5s. I have to go in game and look at what a size 4 or 5 would look like and compare it. I think it's a 5 just based off the size, and you're gonna be able to tell off little details. So if you kind of look around here, right here, this plate here, that, and then you got this hump here on the top. We're gonna compare that as well to a size 5 in game. We're gonna do that right now. Let's hop in game and let's go ahead and give a comparison out and see if we can guess the size weapons on here. I was completely accurate with the M80, so we're gonna go at this again and we're gonna see what we can do. And there's our sneak peek engine, by the way. You all smart asses yesterday with your whole, oh, it's an engine. Oh. No mention of the other ship. No mention. Taurus competitor? Potentially. If these are 5s, this is definitely a Constellation competitor. I really like it. Medium heavy fighter, manufactured aesthetic, right? 07, guys. 07s. Maverick. The cabs are here. Hey, the cabs are here. Hurry, don't miss your flight. Get in the cab. Take it to the airport. Go, 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 go. All right, let's take a look and see what we can figure out. It has quad shields, but the whole B is 2. You know what sucks is my whole B is like $140. I mean, I can just put it back in my buybacks, but I already have the rail in my hangar as well, but I just feel like I'm never going to use the whole B now because I like the look of this ship. I mean, when this thing is landed, it's pretty daunting. Right here's the cockpit, this big old glass window here with the guns, obviously. And then you got your cargo bays down here along the sides and stuff, which looks pretty dope. I'm excited to see what this is. We didn't get much of an explanation here.
Hello there.
Hello there. All right, let's get into the game really quick and do a size comparison. Let's see if we can make it through. This holds more cargo than the whole B? I believe it does, yeah, because the whole B is what? Man, I have so many different ships on my mind. That one's 640. The whole B is 512. So yeah, it does. So we're gonna let that load through, hopefully, and we're gonna keep looking kind of at this here.
Really wanted to push with our alien, just that distinction from kind of human manufacturing techniques and alien manufacturing techniques.
Okay. Very excited for this. Is it in the PTU? No. I wish it was, but no. It's not in the PTU. All right. Let's bring out a ship with the size 5 gun. How do you feel about external cargo? I'm conflicted with it in the whole series for that same reason. Oh, I love it. I've never had an issue with external cargo. Like, People are always so worried about pirating. If you're gonna get pirated, you're gonna die either way, more than likely. Because if people are doing it proper, they already got a QED, and you probably don't have a somebody to protect you. So external, internal. I mean, not too worried about it. Predictions on new price, somewhere between 350 to 400 is my guess, but we'll see. All right, let's grab a ship that has a size 5 gun on it, and let's do some comparisons. Or size 5 or a size. Well, let's start with 5s. I don't know what I have that might have a size 5, but let's take a look. Let's take a look.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
What ship do I have that has a size 5? Let's see. Antec, Moth, SRV, Hover Quad. You got an M80 with both? I do have an M80. Oh, the M80 has it. Yeah, right. Let me just claim a stock M80.
Your vehicle has been moved to a vehicle selected. Stand by.
Because my insured M80 doesn't have it, so definitely want to claim that stock one really quick to see what it looks like. Betting this will be the loaner for the BMM? Probably not. Probably actually. Yeah, probably. Global chat and working. I just have it turned off. It's right there. Can't get any mission markers that's happening to anyone else. There's a bit of broken stuff. It depends on which server you're in, but typically, yeah, you might have some broken stuff. Is there a difference between the Gladius and the Gladius Valiant other than the paint? No. It's just the paint. It may be the stock loadout, but it's just typically the paint. It's just so you can pull up with that paint and be like, yeah, this is the paint I have. All right, let me get this thing online. How do I get my flight blades back? They're all bricked. Are they purchased on the pledge store, or are they bought in game? Actually, let's unlock the ports. If they're bought on the pledge store, you might be able to get them back if you go to your home hangar and you go to the freight elevator at your home hangar. Yeah, purchase through the store. Okay, go to the freight elevator on your home freight elevator, on your home hangar, and there's a button that you can press that will allow you to claim those items typically for ships. All right. See that right there? You see that panel right there? Let's take a look at this one. Okay, it has the panel too. Okay, let's take a closer look. Set it down nice and easy. All right, let's do some comparisons here.
Just like cargo hauler from an alien race, and this is an important moment in that a lot of our other alien ships are combat focused. Just like us, they also need.
All right. Why does it keep doing that? I'm not tabbing to that. Tab to the freaking game. One knuckle. Jesus, Mother Mary, can you let me tab where I want to be tabbed? All right, let's get a closer look here. They did do a shot with the guns in a closer view, I think.
The cargo capacity of the ship lends itself to the vast majority of cargo. Great turrets, great for cargo players, and it's not short in the firepower category either. It has great turrets and
okay. If I had a side view, they look like size 4s. Yeah. They potentially do. So let me put this on the ship really quick, just so I can get a better angle, and then we'll do an actual comparison here. Matrix of Lies says it's 4 guns. Has 4 guns. Nice. All right.
Pilot control weapons as well as missiles.
I think whole the team.
Man, they didn't really want to give us any good angles on these guns, did they?
The Gatak Raylan is an alien medium hauler from Gatak Industries and prioritizes speed of loading.
All I need is a good side angle of the gun,
exterior.
and that's all I'll need.
The
And
Raylan is
I can do
our
a direct
first
comparison.
Dedicated cargo hauler from an alien race, and this is an important moment in that a lot of our other alien ships are combat focused.
The beefiness of the actual this thing here is screaming size 5 to me.
like us, they
It's literally screaming it.
also need
That might be about as good as I get on a side angle. Let me.
Just like us, they all
Oh god, that might be about as good as I get here. I mean, I could try it like this as well. I could get that angle, but I don't know. Raylan has 2 size 3 shields, potentially. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't trust anything that was stated like prior, like during conception. I just don't, because I never believe that it stays anywhere near the same. So. All right. I don't know, because guys, look at this position here, this big centerpiece, and then look at it on here. It could just be the angle of what I'm getting here. Hold on, let me see if I can get a better angle. Maybe, oh yeah, the turrets. Yeah, I'll have to grab that post again. Yeah, it looks like it's probably 4s. It looks like it's probably 4s. So I mean, that's not bad though. 4 size 4s for the pilot, and then size 4s all around. Not bad, not bad. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? All right, let's see here. Right. Well, shoot, now that I did that and made the angle a little bit better. No, that's rocking and rolling. But, wait, what the hell is that? Yeah, it's got the gap. I think it is 4s. Looks like size 5s. I mean, this is a 4 in comparison here. And everything lines up. Literally lines up. Now, let me try to take the same image of a 5 and see how that lines up. Because it could potentially line up to the exact same as well, depending on how you go about angling and perception, right? So, let's see here. All right, this one needs to be, let's see. Flip's fine. I think I need to do this and then flip it. Yeah, okay. Ooh, those tricky bastards. Ooh, let's see. Let me get the high detail shot of the turret that they gave a sneak peek on. You really curious what the other ship is then? Yeah, me too. Me too. Let's see what I can do here. Give me 1 second. Let me go to the... There it is. Copy image. All right. All right, let's zoom out a little bit so I can do this a little bit quicker here. We'll go with like that. We'll go ahead and flip it. All right. And then we will take this one. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll take this one. We'll make it the full opacity. All right, now that the gun is sitting like that, not the greatest quality still, but at least we can get somewhat of a better idea. See, that turret looks like a size 5. All right. All right, let's check the differences. It's really hard to measure because of distance of guns. Yeah, it is. It is. But there are subtle differences between each size weapon. So, you, like, if I were to go and put this here, let's go ahead and scale this just a little bit bigger, right about there. And then I rip this guy off. Let's go like this. Let's put it just like this one sitting. No, I had that one perfect. Now it's gonna move around a bunch. Hooray, hooray, all right, good. Physics, work with me, please. All right. All right, let's start here in game and see what the subtle difference between these two are. Honestly, with these two, the differences aren't nearly as noticeable. They literally just took it and went, they scaled it. That's all they did. There's big differences between size 1, 2, 3, and 4. But size 4 and 5 look pretty much similar, just smaller. Pilot size 4, gunner size 5s, maybe. I think you're right on the size 4. The reason why I'm thinking size, well, shoot. I don't know. Let me get a screen of that. And go back to this. And then we're gonna go ahead and flip it. Go ahead and scale it. Oh boy. I mean, at this point, I'm gonna go size 4s. I'm gonna go with size 4s. I feel like size 5s are just a little too big. Because look at the thickness of the barrel. Okay, let me take this image off here. Look at the barrel thickness. Look, you see how it's thinner? Okay, so if I were to do this and then which one am I looking at here? I don't know what I'm looking at. Hold on. Because the barrel on the size 5 is huge. The barrel on the 4 is thinner. It's definitely not nearly as thick, right? Why is this? Oh, it's because of that. Okay. Let me get off that. There we go. All right. So, if I was to go ahead and take this one, keep that one. All right. So that's the size 4. And you see the barrel, it's not, it's really not that thick of a barrel. But then if you take the size 4 off screen, you put the size 5, it's a 5? No. Man, perception, yeah, perception's really screwing with this. It looks the same. Well, yeah, there you have it, folks. It's either a 4 or 5. It's got to be one of those. It's, at least it's not a 6 or a 7. But yeah, I'm gonna go with 4s. I'm gonna go with 4s, just because.
Also need an entire suite of ships to be.
You think 5 do upscaling?
What they do every day in their life.
I mean, it's literally got to be one or the other. It has to be. And based off of just how big these freaking guns look in comparison to the person, those could very easily be size 5s. I think the turrets are. Hey, how's it going, Chris Cosplay Gaming? How you doing? 07, everybody. 07. Hope you guys are doing well. I really think the turrets are going to be 5s. And I think pilot control might be 4. Because these don't look the same size as these. Look how long that barrel is. That barrel size is telling me size 5. This barrel size is telling me size 4.
So one of the things that we really wanted to push with our alien ships is just that distinction from kind of human manufacturing techniques and alien manufacturing techniques.
I mean, think about it. Size 4 for a cargo ship for a pilot controlled is great. I mean, that's fantastic. 07s.
This idea that they had this really kind
it's
of
a cargo ship.
Systems that would allow
Gunner
them
gets
to
2 size 5s, 100%. Yeah, that's what I think too.
grow.
Go look it up on the RSI site. Bourbon, one thing you'll learn very heavily about the RSI site is never accurate about the stats of the ship 100% of the time. And if it is, oh my God, sun shines on a donkey's ass at least once a day, right? So the RSI website is probably the last place you want to look for any sort of actually legitimate release stats of a ship.
Their ships in the shapes that they wanted.
Yeah.
So things like the really big plates that are on the front of the ship. The idea was that these were naturally mined materials rather than having to kind of go in.
Site only has updated cargo, right?
Materials.
Look at the size of those barrels in the turrets. Those got to be 5. I just don't think the guns for the pilot are. That would be a hell of a lot of firepower. Can you imagine that? 8 size 5 guns? I'm sorry, for a cargo ship? There's no way.
Start thinking like human and start thinking like Xi'an.
You know what I'm kind of annoyed though is they didn't put the Xi'an weapons on there. They didn't give us some bigger Xi'an weapons like the Santok Yai's guns, but bigger, because that's what it was supposed to be. Forgetting what they have shown, what loadout would you put in a ship like that? I mean, geez, it's a cargo ship. If you're going to put anything on it with those size guns, you might as, in the current meta, just throw deadbolts all over it.
How
right?
would an alien design shapes, movement, and technology?
Here I am debating on an Asgard MSR attack or CC for my Aurora Mark II, right? This block rating red destroyed in block 8. Would be amazing in PV if had all size 5s, right? Maybe the repeaters are placeholders until next week. Maybe. I'm hoping we'll get the Xi'an weapons someday. They are probably placeholder, but I don't know till when.
The railing, it has this really distinct state change.
Okay, so question.
Between its flights.
Whoa. What the frick is that?
So with the railing,
Look at
has
it goes
this
into the
really
landing.
distinct-
Oh, that's the landing gear. Never mind. That's the landing gear. I was like, what is that? Because it goes into landing mode and then it does this weird. Yeah, that's landing gear. Core size 4 are good for PvE, especially if size 3 shields. Right, yeah.
State change between its flight silhouette and its
What a weird landing gear.
silhouette.
The original concept had triangular cargo containers themselves holding the cargo.
I really do like the cargo grid, though. I'm hoping the armor on the cargo grid is, and based off of this shot here, it's a button you have to press to put that protection over it.
Original
So
concept had
this is landing gear up, but the
triangular
protection
cargo
isn't technically
containers
out and
themselves
extended,
holding
right?
the cargo
And that could just
inside.
be them playing with the system just to show us.
But now during production, we've changed that to use.
But I'm
standardized
assuming
cargo
it's a
grids.
button that they press.
That means you are not constrained by any of the mission types that you would have had before.
Right, Shadow?
Having to manually
Someone hacks your power and the whole ship just collapses.
load all these cargo units into custom.
I do love the cargo grid. It's so high off the ground, though. Someone's gonna drop a box and absolutely kill themselves by accident when it frickin' lands on them.
containers. Now you can just turn up to any location.
Man, that is a tall ass cargo grid.
It supports up to 32 SU containers, so you
Man, that is a cool looking ship, though.
can just load them on easily, offload them easily.
Just out of the factor of how cool it looks, I think I'm gonna fly this as a cargo ship from now on. Out of the, if I'm gonna pick between this and the whole B, I don't, like, get me wrong, I like the whole B-ness, but I think this one just looks so much cooler. Yeah.
We have 2 size 2 tractor turrets.
And I love the tractor beam placement here on each leg. I mean, that's pretty crazy.
That's
This doesn't look like a medium hangar. Do you think that's a medium hangar? I mean, look at the size of that, look at the size of that freight elevator. Look cooler in 4.81, right?
sits on the bottom wings.
Could be a medium. Just looks like a big ass hangar door there. Now that's a large, yeah.
2
Go back to the
rear
other pads. Oh, okay.
bridge
I will.
seats each control one of these turrets.
Later, well, think about it though. If they're doing the cargo there in that hangar, unless they did some funky stuff, they called the hangar and they got a large. So
And can use
it's
them
probably a
to
large hangar.
add-
It has to be a large hangar with how tall this thing is. This thing's taller than a Idris, guys. So if it's taller than an Idris, technically by ground to height, like top of it,
And remove cargo from the
yeah, when your power fails, your ass is going to be on the ground. Yeah, your hover tech.
turrets move with the wings. You have an okay view when the wings.
I don't mind this. I don't mind that the view isn't as easy when everything's deployed. So in this situation, you would just deploy your landing gear. Or hopefully they'll give us the ability to just press K on the keyboard and it folds the wings in without the landing gear deployment. That would be the better way to go.
Are deployed, so when you're flying around in space. But when your wings are in the landed position, you have a really, really good view over the cockpit.
Guys, I love this cockpit. I don't really care for the floaty seats. That's just all gimmicky. It's going to take 30 minutes to get into your seat type thing, right? But I love the glass. I love the big glass
For those
window.
who really
All right. Man, these arms right here freak me the hell out because I feel like these are gonna be the first things to go when you start getting attacked.
appreciated the original.
Not as nice, but a
aesthetic
bit
of those
nice,
triangular
right?
cargo
Yeah.
pods. We've retained the signature triangular elements of that as a deployable armored shield over the cargo
Deployable
pods.
armor shield. I love the deployable armor shield.
This-
It's a medium hanger, isn't it? Let me see. Well, it has a big old front. I don't know. This looks like it's in a well, what hangar does attack spawn in? It's a large, isn't it? So this looks like a hangar you'd be pulling attack out of. I mean, remember, guys, this is a big ass ship. This is a large. Yep, that's a hangar, all right. This has to be a large, right? Yeah. Because this thing's bigger than attack, I think, right? Physically, this thing is situationally. This thing is a big, fat freaking thing. Guys, it is not a small ship. If you're in comparison to something, this thing is a big ship. Look at the size of those 32s. Now, to take that into comparison for the rest of the ship, this is a big-ass ship, guys. Like, this is not your run-around Avenger Titan.
For those who really appreciated the original aesthetic of those triangular
That
cargo
is a
pods,
hefty girl right there.
we've retained the signature triangular elements of that as a deployable armored shield over the cargo bay.
Medium hanger only 20. Yeah, so yeah, that's a large.
The shields themselves are a physical barrier that stop projectiles from hitting.
Assuming them saying armor isn't just a fluff and it's going to size, it'll probably have solid deflection values. I hope so. I really, really hope so.
Hitting the cargo themselves. Obviously, having it deployed makes the cargo very hard to take off, but offers that protection. This
Don't retract your landing gear while you're in your hangar, right?
Exterior cargo ship. You get the benefits of both systems. You have the ease of loading of exterior cargo, as well as the protection of...
Whole beam might still be much faster. Maybe. Quack. Maybe. Oh yeah, I don't have my Tangea up. Oh, I don't know what just happened. That's good. Forgot to put my Tangea online. My bad, my bad, my bad. All right, let's go back to where we were.
20 to 600 offers that protection. This essentially makes a sort of hybrid interior-exterior cargo ship. You get the benefits of both systems. You have the ease of loading of exterior cargo, as well as the protection of interior cargo. And then as a further benefit for those of you like counting boxes, we also managed to increase...
If this thing spawns in a medium hangar, that's going to be crazy. This ship is freaking huge, guys.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, shut up and take my money.
the cargo capacity from 320 to 640 with these changes as well.
Look, 640. It's a very tall ship. It's a very big ship. I don't see this fitting in a medium.
Enter the ship one of two ways.
At the end, what's the final cargo
ship
capacity? 640.
is landed. You enter through a lift.
Railing giveaway when? Probably next week. This ship was designed to fly in third person. No view scale of just how wide the stupid arms are. Yeah, they're going to have to add camera systems sooner or later. I know they've talked about it, or like a physical crew size. 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 technically if you're manning the guns. And then when you're not manning the guns, those 2 people come to the cockpit to man the side tractor beams. Yeah, it's a large. It has to be a large hangar. There's no way, because medium hangars just have a... Oh, my God. Ah, all right. If it's a medium hangar, it would be a nightmare trying to load this thing, hands down. So I do like the side docking port. God, please tell me that it doesn't have the docking feature, though. I don't want to have to be stuck docking all the time.
The elevator shaft is a really nice, like, central part of the whole ship.
Well, I think there's 3 in the cockpit and then 2 in the turrets, right? So you have 3 seats cockpit, 2 turrets. So technically 5 would be your crew size, technically. But if you're manning all seats, obviously everybody's just going to solo it. And then at the worst case, if you want to give yourself a little extra firepower, you just man it with 3 people.
It's the first thing you see as you walk in, and it leads you through every floor. You can see all the way up.
A lot of our human ships tend to be quite...
I like this, but I haven't been in the Sulin in a while. Do I even have a Sulin? Oh, dear God, Jesus. Fuck, right when I get back in the game. Shadow! Ah.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the Asus
I don't think I have a Sulin right now. Oh, I do have a Sulin.
Your vehicle has been moved to a vehicle. Your vehicle has been delivered to the player's visitors area.
All right, so I like the elevator, but alien elevators have always been janky as all hell. As janky as all hell. They fixed the button problem, supposedly. We're about to take a look. But the elevator has always been like, every time you're going up, it's just like, you're kicking around and everything. And it's not great. So.
Flat, quite long, whereas what we tried to develop is...
Not a fan of elevator. This game has made me very against elevators, 100%.
The aliens prefer a little bit more kind of verticality to their ship. The middle floor of the ship is all habitation.
I love that they finally figured out that nobody wants bland-ass interiors, especially like in living areas.
Hubs are...
Because that's pretty cool. Guess on new price? My guess was 320 war bond, 350 store credit, but I mean that's a little low. It's probably going to be in the 400s somewhere. Is going to be the point? Because if you compare it to like a C2, it's going to be like 400. You know.
Very strange when you first walk in. You kind of have a big bank of...
Oof. Whole B is 280 and has 512 SCU. Yeah, so that's why my guess is 320 to 350, because this thing has an alien tax and it carries just a little bit more. So the alien tax might push you into the 400s, and then if they're really going to compare it to the C2 with the size, it's going to be like 400. Anywhere between 400 and 500, but who knows, honestly. It was 200 for you? Same for me. Yeah, I got it when it first came out too. So thankfully I have this in my hangar already.
These pods.
I love the look of, God, could they stop making these ships so dark? I don't care if these are, any alien ship in the game is technically a human replica ship, right? So can we like put some floodlights in here or something? We don't need,
feel quite strange.
We don't need whatever's going on here with the lighting.
Used to in a typical human ship. But at the same time, it's incredibly cozy in there. You kind of have to crawl into the space. You have all this really nice stonework that covers the bed. We carry on this same sort of motif.
Mine! No, it's mine!
Engineering and powering all these rooms.
Flashlight on there, right? I'm gonna be going through this thing during my review and being like, well, I can't see shit, so here's flashlight. And then everybody's gonna be telling me just to turn the lights on.
Quite calm. So they brought in these waterfalls that run down.
I love the waterfall. That's cool. That's cool. And then if you look down here in the bottom right, these things here, they're moving up and down.
In the mess area.
Oh, like creepily. And then this floor is so micro tech, right? Like you're walking through like the hab areas. Look at the floor. There's like fake fishes or whatever is happening here.
Bathrooms, and on the opposite side you've got the
That's so cool.
Area. As this is an alien ship, it caters to both the Xi'an and the humans. So for the humans, you've got a chow line where you're able to get your food and your drink.
Almost time to take a look.
Inside the very specialist Xi'an food area.
Are these the ones that eat poop?
These are the ones that eat poop, or these are the ones that poop squares?
Rather it be functional? We'll get there.
These are the turtles.
Like all the kitchen stuff will be functional soon.
Then off to either side, we have a small room that has a small bench and like a viewing
These
out over the front of the ship. We've got the 2 escape pods in each
yeah, those
side,
are 2
and
escape
also
pods. God, those escape pods look terrifying.
Access. Finally, if you side, and also the turret access. Escape the ship, bench, and like to either side we have.
Look at those escape pods. Those look like something out of like sarcophaguses or whatever the hell they're called out of Stargate. Like, here, get into the escape pod. Don't worry, you won't die. So I'm guessing when these do work, you're gonna get in here, and it's just gonna go. It's gonna punch back and then straight down. Escape sarcophagus, right?
A small
I can't wait until they're
that
functional.
has a
That's
small
gonna be
bench
so
and, like,
good.
a viewing out over the front of the ship.
What is happening?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay.
We've got the 2 escape pods on either side, and also the turret access.
More windows. I like the
Finally, if you
windows.
take
Let's
the
go.
elevator up to the top floor. It takes you straight.
Look at that view. Guys, that's a freaking view right there. Look how cool that is. Look at this looks like a beautiful, beautiful, like, meeting point. And these look like windows here. Right here, right here. Oh my God. The alien architecture is just fantastic. It makes you very excited for the BMM, right? The Banu Merchantmen, if we can get the teams that are working on this stuff to really, like, get in there, man, that's going to be good.
Engineering.
Look at that gorgeous, like, lobby-ish style, I don't know,
The engineering
meeting
is
area.
really kind of imposing, and it just feels very
I don't know, engineering feels kind of like a prison room. Like, this should be the brig.
important. You can tell that there's like a lot of
BMM
power
is life,
running through
right?
this room. Your different component bays all around the room facing you.
I'm not exactly sure I get that. I don't see a lot of power running through this room.
Dear God, it's beautiful.
It is. It is beautiful.
Out of the way.
Thank you guys so far for the
Alien,
bits. You guys are awesome.
Design comes in with quite how wide these component bays are. Like, there's a lot of room that accommodates more space needed to access them than just a slim little.
I hate you, Elgato. You're not making this fun for me. Can we please stop at that? I don't know what's going on. I gotta like reset the Elgato or something.
Engineer who's making his way in. You also have these beams that are coming across the ceiling, and you can tell that there's
Where? Get the flashlight. I love the
tower
ceiling
throwing
though with the
through,
stars,
these
or like
ribbons
that
are
floaty
coming
crap.
from each of the component bays. It's a really, really interesting room. And it was a lot of fun to work on.
As you go towards the front of the ship,
God, though, that cockpit is just fantastic.
you're into the bridge area, and this probably has one of the best views out of a lot of
Pause.
ships that we've done.
Hold on.
There is 4 sails.
Best view.
Look at the floor. This is a glass floor. It looks like one of those shielded floors from like Halo when you're in a Covenant ship. Like you can walk on this, and then if it turns off, you'll fall right through. But that literally looks down to the floor beneath you, which is sick. I love that. We got something here. Oh, fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. And then we got a door here. I'm wondering what this is. I bet you maybe we got ourselves some weapon racks in here for the pilots, for everybody in here. I would have to assume we do. Because here's another door here. Why are they using human designed fire extinguishers? I don't know.
And this probably
I don't know.
has one of the
God, look at that. Look at that.
best
1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 chairs in here. Oh, shit. Well, all right.
views out of a lot of ships that we've done.
There is 4 seats floating on air. So that feels like...
Yeah,
it's
he says
totally
4 seats,
alien
yeah.
and
I didn't hear that the first time because honestly, I was just like...
anything.
I was just really looking at the shots here. I like the GATAC symbol up here. So you got your fire extinguisher.
When you enter
There's 2 tractor beams accessed by the back chairs. Right, so the back chairs, so then you got your pilot and
the
co-pilot.
seat,
Which I don't ever understand the point of a co-pilot seat anymore. I really just don't.
they're rotating with a fancy flying animation.
That is so cool.
I hope that they feel really wow effect, because it's pretty different than the usual.
God, that is so cool. I'm just looking at everything I possibly can.
The cargo capacity of the ship lends itself to the vast majority of cargo missions.
Well, thank God the snapping grid is that far away, because seriously, look how high up that grid is. Guys, I don't think anybody, some of you probably do, but I don't think some of you understand just how freaking tall this ship is. This is a 32 SCU cargo box, which is heavy as hell in the first place, and you're going to have to sling it 100 feet in the air. What is it, 67 meters tall? Don't be smartass. Is it that tall? 67 meters, a meter's 3 feet, says 67 times 3, 200 feet in the air practically.
So it's great for cargo
A
players.
little more.
And it's not short in the firepower category either. It has great turrets and pilot
Almost
control
200 feet in the air. That's crazy.
I think all the team did their job so fantastic.
It looks
Giving
cool,
Reclaimer scale
sharp,
vibes, right?
Aggressive.
Very
What do we got here? What are we looking at?
happy with it.
What is this? What is those? Those look like suit lockers, left, right? Oh yeah. That's the airlock and the suit lockers. Okay, so suit locker, airlock. Got it.
Really like.
I mean, I can get dizzy even in my own car.
On the interior, and
I got Charlock today. I did a character repair and lose what I'm wearing, but I checked my inventory hurl 1. I noticed a crafted parallax on Outback said where I'm for Charlock was transferred to inventory, so I lose nothing. Congratulations!
design is an interesting
I lost
way
everything.
to use this sort of tall 3-story ship.
Look at this thruster down here, doing absolutely nothing to help any of us, right? Because that's just how small that thruster is.
In still actually quite a small space.
Bite me. This is not a small space. This is a pretty big ship.
Someone that wants to go out with their friends, they don't mind taking on a bit of danger, and they want to look a little bit
Ooh, I can't wait to make the review on this.
different, a little bit colder in it.
That is super, super good. All right, let me take it. I mean, here it is, guys. Look how big it is. Whoa! I'm kidding. This is Sulin. All right, hold on. Let's see if they supposedly they fixed all the buttons and everything. Let's see. Wednesday, right? Yeah, next Wednesday. So far, so good. Like usually that button was completely inaccessible. Meta Horizon, screw you. I don't want you shit on my computer. Here we go. All right, they fixed the button. Oh my God. All right, what about this button? Sweet. Ah, gorgeous. Oh my God, they fixed the buttons, guys. What about over here? Oh yeah, much easier. So what does this one do? What does this one do? What does this one do? Oh. Beautiful. Okay. Meta Horizon button on a Sulin, right? All right, let's go second floor. Oh, much smoother. Holy shit. Guys, that used to be much more janky. Oh my God, I can't believe they finally fixed everything in here. Well, let's see if they fixed it. They didn't fix the chair. That's it. It's game over. The Sulin's crap. Hey, not right now. No self-destructing. Let's go emergency lighting. Let's go back to bright lighting. Here we go. All right, all right. I mean, this is what you'd expect the lighting to look like in that ship. If they're anywhere near the same, this is what it's going to look like lighting-wise, which isn't terrible. I love the texturing, right, of the Ryujin when it comes down to it. This is just going to be... Oh, God, that's such a...
These were naturally...
That's such a daunting ship. Like, goddamn, that thing's tall. Cargo. My Ironclad Assault. I forgot a pair of pants in my Ironclad Assault in the cargo bay. I just randomly remembered that, and you guys forgot to tell me yesterday before I put that thing away. Did I put it away or did it get destroyed? I don't recall anymore. Okay, let's go to the top floor. Okay, a little janky going to the top floor. Okay, so obviously, guys, this is the Sulin. Don't, you know, it could work better in the new big pricey ship, but we'll see. Ah, yes, the lighting. You stored it? Okay. I'll have to go look. Yeah, I just don't like how, like, janky these alien elevators are. That's throwing you around and stuff. I love the weapon racks, though. We chat demand ooh in a sexy, seductive way. Ah. Someday. We'll see what happens. Okay, so...
mined materials rather than having to kind of go in and extract these materials and then refine them and refine them and refine them.
I had to stop thinking like human and start thinking like Xion. How would
interesting.
an alien design shapes, movement, and technology?
This thing's... I almost feel like this is going to be a pretty fast boat. I don't know. Confirm, CIG no longer thinking like human. Why do you think all this alien stuff is coming out right now? They're not human. Ah, yes, the new low-fly king of Daymar, right?
With the
I don't think that's Daymar. I think that's one of those pyro moons.
How they can manipulate different structures.
Yeah, that looks like... But yeah, I get your point.
It has this really...
Looks like Monix. Is that Monix?
distinct state.
Might be Monix.
Change between its.
That landing gear, it looks so funny. Like, that's hell of a suspension system right there. That's a good suspension system. Wow. How fast is the Sulin? Let's see. 225 on the Sulin. I'm gonna go with like a 160 SCM, probably, give or take. Oh, it's more than attack, so I can upgrade to it, right? It'll be more than attack, yeah. It should be at least. I guess we'll see. Just out of that, does it really have two thruster pointed forward for braking? Right.
Its flight silhouette and its landed silhouette.
The original concept.
Yes, top and bottom. This thing ain't gonna stop for shit.
Triangular cargo.
Does it have VTOLs is the question. I wonder if when your landing gear is in the down position, if that's like a VTOL thruster. Like when it goes down. No. No, there's no way for it to do that. Right there though, you got that down thruster. There.
State change between its flight silhouette.
Interesting.
And landed silhouette.
Holding the pinners.
Man, she is a tall girl.
Have
Ooh
two
boy.
size 2 tractor turrets
That is awesome.
that sit on the bottom bottom
I do
wings.
like the tractor position, because you can land this thing normally and still have perfectly good visibility between you and the hangar. So that's good. I like that, because typically there's been some issues when they do a cargo ship that they have a tractor beam, and then the tractor beam has like no good visibility to actually loading it from a hangar without like positioning yourself in some
each control one of these
really
turrets,
awkward half-ass
and
way.
can use them to add and remove cargo from the cargo grid as they like. The turrets move with the wings. You have an okay view when the wings are deployed, so when you're flying around in space. But when the wings are in the landed position, you have a
Can't wait to see thousands of them
dirty
batting around the POIs. Right. Has everything. Has everything. I like how this ICD is being completely useless. He's just taking the box and then just putting it on the ground here.
And for those who really appreciated the original aesthetic of those triangular cargo,
That's so good. Thank you for that.
pods, we've retained the
No, but seriously though, the Ironclad, I mean, come on, the Ironclad put such a taste in all of our mouths, like, and not in a good way. It's not like eating a pizza, you know? It's like the square alien poop or something.
triangular.
We don't know if it works yet. Well, I mean, obviously it's going to work. It's just a pilot seat with some cargo grids. There's really nothing. There's nothing gimmicky about this ship so far compared to the Ironclad, right?
Elements of that as a deployable armored shield over the cargo beds. The shields themselves.
Man, modules so bad they're adding pilot controls to the bridge, right? Sooner or later. I think the only thing that could really break in this ship is the buttons, like what happened with the Sulin, but they already fixed that.
Obviously,
so
having it deployed makes the cargo very hard to take off. But
orange juice after toothpaste. Oh yeah. Ooh.
offers that
Seeds might fall out of the sky, right?
This essentially makes a sort of hybrid interior exterior cargo.
I would assume that, you know, the design,
the
they have like safety
cargo,
guards
as
over
well
the
as
car, you know,
protection
if
of
the power
interior
goes down, your seat don't just fall out.
And then there's a further benefit for those of you like counting boxes.
God, I hope they're not base, Chad. I hope they're
We also
not.
managed to
I
increase
hope they
the
just
cargo
work
capacity from
smooth and there's
320
nothing
to
wrong with them, you know?
640.
Ooh, I like seeing that. Hold on.
Counting boxes, we also managed to
Do you see this shielding right here going around the cargo box? Watch right here.
increase the cargo capacity from 320
It's like moving around the cargo box. That's interesting. That's interesting. What is all this purplish shielding going around everything?
to 640.
Do you see that? Very interesting.
Ranges as well.
Even worse, they stay there and have a 20-meter drop to get out of them.
One of
Right?
two ways. So if the
What an entry point. What an entry point. You're literally... Well, it's coming out of the front of the ship.
ship is landed,
I thought you were coming out the ass of the ship. I was like, are we getting visual grid effects? Right? Probably the shield generator, maybe. Probably the grav tech holding it in place. That'd be cool if we're getting some like visual effects with this that are kind of new to the game. What's your price estimation? My personal guess was 320 war bond, 350 store credit on release, but I'm starting to grow into the 400 range, somewhere between 400 and 500. So that would be my guess. If I ever get this ship, I'll have to learn how to fly something that large. Why are my SU boxes sticky with purple goop? Right.
you enter through a lift at the very
Ooh.
bottom. And
Oh my god. Oh wait, it is like it's a super cool entrance
you
though.
are in flight or you're in space.
It screams parked slightly slanted, so I can't get into my ship, just like the Sulin. You know what makes me wonder, actually?
On the railing, you can enter the
So right here's the entry point, right? Right here. This whole thing opens up. So, question. Where is the button? I don't want hollow
Ship,
button.
one
I
of two
want
ways.
physical button.
So if the ship is
I think they said before they can't put
on the railing, you
the buttons on landing gear, but this looks like a spot where a button is. Do you see that right there? This looks like a button spot. they once said before that they can't, like, software-wise, put the button on a physical landing gear, but maybe this is different because based on how this landing gear operates. And this guy landed all janky anyways. Look at this. This guy's on the flat ground here and on a rock over here. He's all like... But that looks like a spot maybe for a button there.
Ship one of two ways. So if the ship is landed, you enter through a lift at the very bottom.
Tib got a floating button in the snow. I hate that. I hate the floating buttons.
And if
we don't need floating buttons. We got physical buttons. Give us physical buttons.
Docking collar on the top rear.
Button on landing gear is servo crash, right?
The elevator shaft is a really nice, like, central part of the hall you see as you walk in, and it leads you. It's the first thing you see as you walk in.
Okay, so here's your entry from the when you're going into the ship.
First thing you see as you walk in, and it.
So okay, please give me a second. Damn. Okay. It comes up. You have a nice little stair here. Stairs. Love stairs. I love stairs more than anything. So you walk in right here, and you have a nice little entry point. The big question is, what's to my left, what's to my right?
And it leads you through every floor.
This is to your left and your right. You got armor lockers, you got weapon racks.
You can see all the way up.
A lot of our human ships tend to be quite flat, quite long, whereas what we've tried to develop is this idea that the aliens prefer a little bit more kind of verticality to their ship. The middle floor of the ship is all habitation.
The habs are these.
See, the habs are cool and all, but
base motif of these ribbons that sort of run around every.
We got guardrails. What is this guardrails doing?
Imagine is kind of carrying the energy and the power.
The fish.
And powering all these rooms.
Gotta make sure I don't get booted out of the game here. Oh my god, do I not have liquids on me? Oh, I do. Oh my god, who am I? Who am I and what have I done with myself? Hold on, guys. Aw, where'd my drink go? Damn it! Where'd my drink go? Hold on, I'm gonna put my helmet back on. Maybe that'll... Let me put something else in my hand. Oh, there we go. Ah. Purple drink for purple ship. Exactly. The ship's going to be a banger. It is. It is. And I know there's a lot of, like, naysayers and haters out there. They're like, stop giving CIG money. But no. I'm going to give CIG money. So I actually like the project. And yes, it's a buggy mess right now. And a lot of people can't even play. And I'm super sorry about that. But it'll get there. It'll get there. It'll get fixed up. We'll all be back in love. And everything will be great. Just got to give it time. But yeah. I'll continue to give CIG money. You do with your money what you want to do with your money. Ooh. I mean, this Sulin's nice, and thank God, guys. Like, I have to say, thank goodness they didn't make it launch like this, right? And going up, because that would have ruined this entire ship for me. That would have absolutely ruined this ship for me.
We tried to make it feel quite relaxing, quite calm.
If this thing would have launched vertically like the Sulin, I would have been like...
these waterfalls that run down the sides of the walls in the mess area. On one side you've got the bathrooms, and on the opposite...
Sareth with the 5 gifted subs. You are amazing. Thank you so much, Sareth. It's good to see you, by the way, and thank you for that, and I appreciate you.
Side you've got...
Sorry, yeah, I got mine last year too, but yeah. I got mine, well, when it was released, but... like the concept. Decided to lose my Sulin and have it replaced with the Raylin, right?
In a galaxy not so far away, Sithrex 1 has just unleashed 5 gifted subs upon the unsuspecting masses. A noble act or a subtle bribe to keep the chaos flowing? Either way, the credits have been spent, the praise has been accepted, and the chat will now pretend this was all part of the grand strategic plan.
You guys better pretend.
As this is an alien...
This is a weird food eating thing here. What the hell is this?
And the humans. So for the humans, you've got a chat.
I do really love this whole area right here, though. This whole floor is really cool. I really do. Imagine, you guys, I think you have a plan. Imagine being a new player and having a Sulin as a starter ship. You would just refund, right?
Get your food and
It was a neat idea, but nobody wants to launch like that, you know.
Drink.
Alongside the very specialist Xi'an food area.
Are these the ones that eat poop?
These are the ones that eat poop, or are these the ones that poop squares? I can't remember. These are the turtles, but they behave like birds.
You know, no wonder. No matter how much hate these guys get, I'm happy that they're able to laugh and like have a good time. Because we all need that in our life. Magic floating lunchboxes, right? Darn you, CAGY. So different, interesting, right? Like 350 below, and I'll buy it. 300 credits. I'm not planning to add more with this. Could be changing my mind, right? But I might stick with the Sulin. He'll explode in hangar if I'm unassisted. Oh no! They made a slave 1 ID launch like a dumb asshole. True. Yeah, that ship is pretty cool. That ship is pretty cool. I have the Sulin as a starter, and I like it. It's a good starter. It's just the way it launches is. Ooh, if you're used to the way every other ship launches, and then you get in a Sulin, you're absolutely going to end up in the hangar roof. Raylan or Galaxy? Well, the Galaxy's modular, so it depends if you want the modularity of the Galaxy and you want to be able to do more than just cargo. If you're just looking for cargo, the Raylan is what I would personally choose. If you're just looking to do cargo. But the Galaxy has more modularity. Even without the modules, it has more modularity because you have a back hangar and you could like bring in a small snub craft or a few. This ship won't have that, right? This ship is strictly a competitor to like the C2 or like the Hull B, stuff like that. So if you're comparing this directly to the Galaxy, I'd say it's two different ballparks. So I'd probably go this for cargo, but the Galaxy for everything else modular wise, right? Sulin or Reliant Tana. Sulin is a good starter. The Reliant Tana is a starter light fighter, right? So if you're looking to strictly do light fighting in as a starter ship,
the Vox blares with battle hymns, and the hype train barrels forward like a Prometheum-charged tank. All hands,
you guys.
Stand fast. Gifts, cheers, and madness for the Emperor. Let the engines roar, and the weak be left in the dust. Regular hype train.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
False.
You're awesome.
It is a glorious crusade.
It's a very glorious crusade. And thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Turn that hype train. You're awesome.
A small bench and like a viewing out over the front of the ship.
So, wait.
And then off to either side, we have a small room that has a small bench and like a viewing out over the front of the ship. We've got the 2 escape pods on either side and also the turret access.
Turret access. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
Finally, if you take the elevator up to the top.
If it was a salvager, wouldn't that be a cool salvage ship? I just love this view, though, guys. When I'm going up this elevator, this is going to be my favorite thing right here.
A long time ago.
Here we go.
In a galaxy far, far away.
This is where the fun begins.
This is where it begins.
So uncivilized.
Thank you, Sarah.
Tell me one of those.
That is such a good thing. I appreciate you, Sarah. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for playing that again. That is seriously awesome. I love it. Mr. Blue Sky Star Wars. Look that up. It's
engineering.
The engineering
Thank
is
you.
really kind of imposing, and it just
I don't get the imposing comment, but maybe in person it's different.
A lot of power running through up with like there's a lot of engineering, and you can tell that there's.
I do like the ceiling effects, and I'm wondering if this is just. It probably isn't anything. You can't probably press a button or anything. But that is pretty cool.
Through like these ribbons.
I wonder if the other ship's going to be a mining ship. We need more mining and salvage ships. So either or would be great. We have so many cargo ships. We have so many combat ships. We need a separation here from the that, right? We need everything else. We need more modular ships, because modularity is always a good thing, right? I'm not talking about command modules, because screw that. I'm talking about being able to replace my cargo section with a med room if I wanted to, or a living area, or a housing project. I don't care, whatever.
It's a really, really.
I think that'd be cool.
Room, and it was a lot of fun to work on.
As you go towards the
but we also need more industrial, much more industrial.
The ship, you're into the bridge area.
What is right here? There's something right there. I just could not see too well. Definitely maybe a button right there. It's a high up there button, though. I don't know.
You're into the bridge area.
Can the Grays market convert a Kraken into a floating space casino? Oh, well, maybe. That'd be pretty cool. A Grays casino. Sure, but right now we have salvage ships. Mining ships coming in 3 years doesn't really do much, right? Well, maybe the Arastra, I think, might be next year. I do love the bottom window.
Of a lot of ships that we've done.
So, yeah, it's a gorgeous view. I like how they picked this planet for that view. It's, you know, would have been a little bit better for the fact of sneak peeks and being like, hey, check this out, look at our progress. If this view would have been right in front of Nyx 1, that would have been a moment. They really missed an opportunity there.
All sets floating on air, so that feels like it's totally alien, uncanny thing. When you enter the seat, they're rotating with a fancy flying animation. I hope that they feel really wow effect, because it's pretty.
Oh yeah, the seats, they're gonna make you vomit everywhere.
Different than the usual ships we have.
The cargo capacity of the ship lends itself to the vast majority of cargo missions, so it's great for cargo players.
All right, we'll leave this up for now. I think we've gotten some pretty good looks here. And based off the fixes that they have done for the Sulin, I think we're in for a treat. But we'll see how the door works, you know? We'll see how fidgety the door is, because there's only a few aspects of a cargo ship that could really throw it off, right? First of all, if the ship comes out without the being PTU, and guys, look at this is a large hangar, right? So this is the hangar we saw it in.
Hey, who turned out the lights?
This is literally the hangar we saw it in. So, my God, this ship is going to be huge. Okay. Hey, who turned out the lights? Oh, God, that part always freaked me out when I watched it. Where am I? I have a pickup I have to go get at Crew L1. We have to go back there. And then sometime today, we will pull out the Lego set and continue that. I know we are all anticipating it. Either today or tomorrow morning. Because with the Railin video, it's just kind of hard to get in right into the Lego thing. So we'll definitely do it, though. I definitely want to continue that and get it completed up. Make our F8C. How stable are servers today? It's always a risk right now, I think. I don't know how well we are. I'm taking a big risk. If I get if you get spawn resolver errors, just character repair and wait an hour. Look, I legitimately think you need to wait an hour. Like, I know it's hard to wait an hour, and you guys are like waiting 15 minutes, 5 minutes, or right after your character repair, but don't do that. If you wait an hour, it gives the entire thing to process to complete and doesn't screw you up. So that's the way to go. Sin Silhouette, hey, the super chat for the 12 bucks. Thank you so much. Thinking of upgrading my Intrepid to Sulin, because I'm probably gonna get the Railin, but I love Crusader Industries. I know Crusader's fantastic, isn't it? Crusader's my jam. I got the C1 and the Ares 2. I don't know what would be best. Oof. I really appreciate the super chat. Honestly, I think the Raylin's pretty awesome. If I had to choose between the Railin or a Crusader Hercules, I wouldn't choose a Hercules. I'm not a fan of the that's one of the only Crusader ships I don't like is the Hercules class. I don't. I don't like the exterior look on them. I would honestly go with the Railin. I like the exterior loading. I like the overall design element. The interior looks great from what we can see. But don't worry, next Wednesday I'm gonna have a review out Wednesday afternoon, evening, and we're gonna get a view on how amazing it really looks. So keep an eye out for that. I'm excited for it. I can't wait to see the stats. Ironclad in those legs, yes. Personally like the Herc, but thank you for your support, by the way, Synth. I really do appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. And I hope you are doing well. By the way, I found these arms justified yesterday, guys. That's pretty sick. Sweet. Oh, there's my red helmet. I wondered where I put that one. Anyways, I'm liking my outfit so far. I kind of look like a medieval knight. You know, I'm going to keep saying that because I do. I really do. All right. No worries. I always watch your reviews and stuff. Hope you have a great day, too. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I probably already said it, but you too. You too. Let's grab the ass here and go over to Crew L1. How much is the railing? Well, originally it was pretty cheap, cheap. In the 200 range, but now it's going to be probably in the 300 to 400, maybe even 400 to 500 range, give or take. Yeah. Hold on to your butts, right? I didn't leave you here. Ah! Where am I? This doesn't feel right. I didn't leave my helmet at Arc L1. Where am I right now? I left my helmet at Arc L1? When the hell did I go to Arc 1L and leave one helmet here? CIG, is the devil of ships too tempting? Oh, you know it. I'm happy I have it in my hangar, because if I didn't, I'd be buying it. You gotta love the scale of the Ironclad? I know, isn't it so cool? And to think the railing is gonna be twice as tall. Yeah. Yeah. And I agree. I agree with that comment. I think the Intrepid is better off than the Sulin. So the Sulin is a decent ship for a starter, but if I had to really choose between the two, I would go with the Intrepid. I like the Intrepid a lot. Let's go sell this box really quick and we'll come back. I wonder if you can attach a NERSA to it. I've got to make I got to make something for every time someone mentions that. I really do. Okay. I'll buy IC and got it for cheap, 150 USD only, but I am like torn with how broken it is, right? Seriously. It's so broken. It's so freaking broken. Brick NERSA model? Today at Out in the Range, we're going to take a look on how the NERSA takes a 556. Let's go ahead and take a look. NERSA railing counter, right? Even you got to make a ship spreadsheet tier list with your ratings. I know, I will. I'm going to be making a cargo one, mining one, salvage one, fighter one, capital one. You know, I'll make a tier list in regards to everything. So I'll get there. A journey worth taking. It really is. Really is. Yes, excited to see it. Absolutely. Expecting in the next few weeks. It's not going to be something right. I'll wait. Maybe I can work on it this weekend. It won't take me too long. The speed of the Intrepid is nuts. Yeah, the acceleration, its launch speed is pretty crazy. Updated TAC review when? I want it to be this week. Today's Thursday, so I might not stream tomorrow, and I'll just do the TAC review tomorrow. I was considering it today, but gotta love that QT spooling bug. It's super annoying. Super annoying. I was considering it today, but I'm actually a little nervous doing any reviews right now with the way the servers are. I really am. Like, the amount I have to pull out ships and we got to do certain things, it makes me a bit nervous compared to what I'm just doing right now. But I will do it. I will. QT spooling bug? Yeah, that noise. You hear that noise? That droning noise? That's QT spooling bug. We need the Rock DS review and live preview of mining with it. Hey, I already did a Rock DS review, and it's the best one out of all options. So take a look. All right, let's see. Get those legs out of here. How different is it from the last one? How different is what from the last one? My lights don't work on my Ironclads. Number, I found kind of a way to assist this. But if you go to your engineering terminal, at least you can get rid of some of the lighting issues if you turn off all your power. Turn it back on, get your coolers back. This will put you in a regular-ish, not like full light mode, but at least a downed light mode, like a nighttime mode. Like, it's all right, but how's stability today? Haven't logged in for 3 days. I haven't really gotten to play much yet, so we'll see. But how different is the attack now compared to the last review? Much different, yeah. For instance, the last review, it got armor. It's got a massive armor gate now in comparison to what it did. I gotta drop these legs off before we leave. So the legs are, oh my God. The armor of the attack is much different. The health pool, everything got changed with the attack when it comes down to its health, shield, and armor. So yeah, she's in a much different spot now. I'll just say this, she's stronger than a paladin. Never thought I would really say that. All right. Sad face. Right. I love your short you make it with Rock DS with Jared. Yeah. That was good. It has ridiculous deflection and armor. It does. It does. It's bonkers. Question, I recently saw someone with the Freelancer Max with the Whammers paint. Was that me? I was flying around with it with the Whammers paint. I was flying around with it with the Whammers paint for a little while there. How do you get something like that to look cool? It's a referral reward. You have to have 100 referrals. Dude, the Ironclad is massive. It is. It's a huge ship. You got to have 100 referrals, and you get the Freelancer Max with all the cool looking advertisement paints. Whammers, Star Kitten, a few others. I mostly play solo or duo when my buddy is on mostly Hall. Would you recommend the IC or the IC Assault? I'd go with the Ironclad Assault just because you can turn it into a mobile base because it has 2 repair pads on the cargo grid. The repair pads will allow you to repair things like your Golem if you're out mining or if you're using a ship of any sort or a ground vehicle. You can repair and rearm. And that's a really cool feature to have. We don't have any radar. Oh my God. Let's get rid of this because life support don't work anyways. Let's turn off one of the coolers. Don't need it. Let's rock and roll. Did they fix the Ironclad or is it still janky? It's still janky. Like, it doesn't detach anymore. So it's flyable now. It's flyable now, but you have to be very wary of your ship's temperature and your ship's atmosphere because walking around in the ship, you could end up killing yourself. If everything's kind of out of whack, that can kill you. The best referral bonus is the Argo Raptor. I have that one, and I'm just waiting for it to be available. Let's get that spool. Ugh. Brew L1. Oh, that annoying noise is gone. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, you could go with only one cooler. Yeah. It's a good test to do too, because a lot of ships don't need all their coolers. Ah, you almost got me. I was looking around. You almost got me. Thank you for that, Merrick. All right. Parker Salvation, and you can resupply RC on the go. Exactly. Is it against CIG's TOS to pay people to use my referral link? Yeah, probably. Probably, but I don't think they would. Denied. Without like.
Critical. Need to know information.
Like, I wouldn't suggest it, but you could. I don't know. I wouldn't suggest it, but don't ask, don't tell policy. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Geez, how did that donation set me off to, right?
You're a problem. You're a real problem.
I am a problem, yeah. When I make my review for the Railin, I'm going to be a really big problem. I'm going to start getting blamed for why people still spend money on CIG when there's a rioting group of people like, stop spending money. So I'm going to get blamed, and it is what it is. Trying to look around their platforms in Origin or in your Argo Raptor, scooping up the scoring bottles and cans, right? Do you think they'll change the pilot controls to Central Commander in the Ironclad? They won't change it, but they're going to add the ability. So you're going to be able to fly it from either here or the command deck, whatever the hell it's called. So they're going to give you the option to fly it over there, but they're always going to have the primary. It's always going to be this seat, and then they're going to give you the option to also do it there. And yes, it should be hopefully 4.9, but I don't know. We'll see. Why should people blame you? You're not making those ships, are you? Nah, I don't work for CIG. How dare people have free will to spend their own money, right? I know, right? It's insane. It's insane how people could ever spend their money on anything. Oh my God. Your videos are great. Informed purchases are better than going in blind. Appreciate the hard work. I appreciate you. Yeah, and that's why I do my reviews. And sometimes if you look up a specific ship on my channel, you might see 3 reviews for it. 2 of them are old, the new one's new. It's not because I'm like, hey, come watch another video from me and I don't know what else to make, so here you go. It's because that ship got updated stats, and if you look at other review channels, more than likely their review was 3 years ago, and that ship is nothing like what it is now. So it's just right now we're in the midst of the balance year of everything changing every 2 months, so it's hard to get every ship up to date. Even if I was to pump out 2 reviews a day, 2 months in, I would only be, 120 ships in. So, and then I'd have to restart all over again. So I'm kind of taking my time and kind of being picky and choosy about what I'm reviewing right now. And we'll get there. I legit user reviews before buying a ship, like a test drive. Absolutely. That's what I'm hoping for, is that people get to see the exterior of the ship. Okay, good. Do you like the exterior of the ship? Okay, let's take a look at the interior of the ship. But also, I gave you the stats because I want you to know the numbers. Because as some people think the numbers don't matter, they do matter. You have to know what you're flying. Because, yeah, they matter. Even if you like the ship, you could walk into a ship that you absolutely, the numbers completely suck on, right? But you love everything about the exterior and the interior, and that's all you need. That's why I show you all 3 aspects, right? That's all you need to do. Great work on, by the way. I appreciate that. The intro for the Railin is going to be pretty sick. I'm working on some ideas for that. Honestly, I bought a few ships in game due to your reviews when I saw his new year ago till now. I gotta say, I truly appreciate your Crying Cloud review. Basing off the ship with the harping on the issues. Yeah. It's a great ship. It's just got some bugs that need to be ironed out, like massively ironed out. But I'm going to tell you, the temperature and the atmosphere bugs aren't just on the Ironclad. There's a couple ships that will literally kill you, even with your helmet on, if you're not careful about how much time you spend in them. So it's not just restricted to this ship. While this ship is the newest one and shouldn't be as bugged as it is or was, it's definitely not the only one with the issues. So, yeah. I want you to redo the 315p review, but I'm also scared of what the final score would be. On the 315? Surprisingly though, the 300 series is an amazing series of ships. If I had to choose a starter ship right now, the 300 series is a really decent starter ship. It has a gorgeous view at the space roof. It has a weapons rack. It has a bed. It has a bathroom. It wouldn't be that bad of a score. The 300 is a pretty capable boat. All right. I'll take my 400i. 400i is nice. The biggest problem is the bigger the Origin ship, the bigger the ship is for Origin, the worse off it is to bugs and interior graphics issues. They really need to take a month and just kind of go throughout all the big Origin ships and kind of clean them up a little bit. Add the engineering terminals, make them, you know, kind of brought up to speed a little. Try lying down in a freelancer bed? No, don't do that. That's a terrible idea. Let's open up the roof. Just get some light in here. Just a little bit of light. I wonder if it'll maneuver better in the C2. It should. You know, I think it will.
Hello there.
Railing, I think the railing's gonna, even if it's like initially, I think, hooray. Look at the HPA right now, 1013. All right. Why is lying down in the freelancer a terrible idea? All the beds are bugged. You'll get stuck in the bed. You have to exit the menu. Is the Ironclad Assault finally working? Yeah, it's working. The command module does not disconnect anymore. The only problems you have is temperature issues and issues with atmosphere. So keep an eye on your temperature. If the temperatures are starting to get way too out of whack, do an open all command on your ship and give it a moment while you're in space. It'll fix it for a moment. And then you'll have to do it again later. Yeah, the beds are bugged on the Freelancer series. Also, the co-pilot seat. Any one of the 3 seats that aren't the pilot seat, if there's a pilot, you don't want to sit in those 3 seats. It'll completely screw the pilot out of being able to quantum travel or do anything. So, don't do that. Just sit in the cargo bay and be a good little boy, okay? Is the game working? I took my helmet off somehow. I lost all my pledge armor, but my helmet. It's been 2 weeks. Still haven't. It's a toss-up right now whether how well this is working. It's a toss-up. I mean, I'm able to play it. This is the 2nd day now that I've been playing with, so far, knock on wood. No issues. If we do get a character error, like a spawn resolver issue, we will be heading off to a different game. Just because I don't want to take any chances to brick myself too harshly if I want to do reviews or any other gameplay throughout any other days. So we'll probably just do a character repair and let it sit for the day and move off to something else.
Maintenance to get the ventilation control. Meet me when you get there.
That explains why I've had no issues. I spend 90% of my time exposed to vacuum salvaging. Exactly, yeah. If you have the doors open, it won't give you a temperature issue. All right, hooray. That's not too bad. We'll collect it at station and we'll just manually put it on there. That's not too bad. Yeah, the inventories. Yeah, don't even mess with your inventory, guys. Whatever you do, don't mess with your inventory. Like, if you don't got gear or something, just go to a site and get it. Go kill 1 or 2 AI and get your gear for now. Don't mess with your inventory, because that's one of the bigger pain points right now with bugs. Game inventory is completely bogus. That's why I'm not really touching my inventory much. I did find somewhat of a workaround for freight elevators, like being able to send stuff down. Bringing things back up, not as much, but if the elevator is bugged and you need to send something down, I found a way to fix the elevator to send things down. So that's kind of nice. I wonder if the Freelancer Max would fit in my fleet, to be honest. The Freelancer Max is a phenomenal ship. It's one of like the best ships at its price point for what it can do. What do you mean? I got a new pledge armor set I want to put on. If you do, just be quick with it. You know, don't move around too much. Don't be tapping the inventory 5 billion times. Just be quick with it and get out of your inventory. Don't sit there and don't have a date with your inventory. Okay, you can't do that. You might bug out your inventory. It was 38 SCU. Okay. Saw a video from Ubu that found a cargo elevator fix workaround. Yeah, the one that I do, I haven't watched that video, but if you can't send the elevator down, like it keeps kicking you out of the screen, or you can't bring it back up, you hit the up button, you hit escape while it's doing the transfer, and then you get right back into it, it should reset the elevator. But it won't really let you do that. So I'll have to show you if I get the chance, and if it does that, I'll show you exactly what I mean. But what I'm saying is you hit the button to raise it, it'll kick you out, right? But typically if you hit the button to raise it and then right as it says transferring, hit escape. You'll exit the terminal completely and then get back into the terminal, and then it'll kick you out again, but it'll reset it and the elevator will come back up. So, construction materials. I don't want to sell any of my RMC. 4-1. Okay, let's do this. Merrick. I think the Freelancer Max is one of the best ships, honestly, at its price point. 120 SCU of cargo. It has some issues with the interior that need to be kind of fixed, but 120 SCU cargo, being able to fit multiple vehicle classes like a Nursa, I hate that, a Rock DS, like at its size and price point, there's not many things that could do that. Like if you compare it to a Spirit or a Zeus, that thing can outcarry any one of those, hands down, right? And at its price point, that's fantastic. Sign me up. Like you can even put multiple pit bulls in a Freelancer Max, you know what I mean? And I love that. Why do people hate the Rock DS? It's because they don't understand it from a stat and actual use case point as a solo player. But as a solo player, it's annoying that you got to get out of your pilot seat to go into a turret, right? But now, if you, 1 second. Thank you. Hey, Raiders. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you there, Rob. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Isn't the cargo grid on the Max low-key weird as hell? I'll pull the ship out after this one. Let me do this. W-Stream. Oh, W-Stream. I'd love to hear that. What were you up to today? What were you up to? Anything fun? Did you, were you playing Star Citizen or something else? But the Rock DS, but yeah, thank you for rating. Thank you for being here. You're awesome. Jared, watch you while you talk about the Rock DS. Surprisingly, though, throughout all of my tests with the Rock DS, and I did this, I did a one-on-one test. I did one person in a Rock DS, one person, or I timed it individually, right? And what I did was, I timed it individually, same amount of rocks, a Geo, a Rock DS, and I was like, okay, which one is gonna do the best? 100% the Rock DS won, 100%. The stream was fun, Star Citizen Chaos like usual. Hopefully you all have a good stream. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here and thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello and welcome back to Star Citizen. My name is evenleasesc, and today the raid brought to you by Rob. Thank you for being here. Let's go ahead and take a look. Just tried your workaround, unfortunately no dice. Petty, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. It worked for me yesterday on stream. So if you're having issues bringing the elevator up, what I did was I'd press the up button right when it says transferring. I give it a second, and then I hit the escape button, and then I go right back into the terminal. It'll kick you out, and then it should bring the elevator up. At least that was working for me yesterday. We'll try it again today and see if it works still. They probably patched my problem. It's up, but the door is closed. Okay, let's see if I can find a freight elevator to mess with it. But the problem is people instantly see the Rock DS and they judge it based off the fact that it's a turret, right? Like you, as a solo, the biggest issue with Star Citizen is everybody expects everything to be solo, 100% friendly. That was never the concept of the game. Like it was supposed to be more about working together while also having solo aspects, which the solo aspect is the Geo, is the Rock. So the Rock DS is cool in its own right. But as a solo player, you can absolutely use the Rock DS to its full potential. You just got to understand how it operates. It's very easy. Activated my Vietnam flashlight with those voice lines from your reviews I've watched. Hello, and you're welcome. Evenleasesc, hold on. You do have to do one very important thing when reviewing the rail, and you got to say, instead of fire extinguishers every single time, ooh, sure. Oh my God. Merrick. I don't think I could do that. It would make no sense. Nobody would understand. They'd walk into there and go, ooh, sure. What does that mean? Space nerds. Winter. Good to see you. Winter, we will be working on the Lego set sometime either later today or tomorrow morning, in the beginning of stream tomorrow, or somewhere mid or half or end today. Don't worry, it's gonna happen, and we're gonna continue building and getting it. I don't get it. Yep, see? I was like, wait, is this a stream or did I accidentally roll into a review? You did. Hello and welcome back to Star Citizen. My name is Evenleasesc, and today on 10 Minutes More or Less Ship Review, right behind me, the Ironclad Assault. Let's go ahead and take a look. All right, let's close up the top here. Didn't really help with any lighting. You made a mistake of grabbing your fire extinguisher? You gotta be careful how you grab it. I get a little snippy. I did a mission that said I got a blueprint, but I don't know how to collect it or where to find it. Any tips? Yeah. Bitch did it! So, blueprints, when you gain one, they're automatically attributed to any fabricator that you own. So, you gotta own a fabricator. You can go to any Kelto station, or you can go to a refinery at any of like the places out of refineries and pick it up there. So like this place, Crew L1, you could buy a refinery, 90 thou, I think it's like 90, 95 thou, and that's where you would access them. So it's not a physical thing or anything. Hey, Jay Beecham, good to see you. I hope you're doing well, 07s. Always happy to see you. Ray 189, sorry, my allergies are going bonkers. So, I'd have to say 2 days in a row, my God, yes. I'm afraid to, I'm a little afraid to do reviews with all the problems going on, like, but I'm just gonna get past it. We're gonna go ahead and do the attack review tomorrow and get it done. So you won't see me streaming tomorrow because attack review, but it's all right. And in 10 minutes more or less, right behind me, a green screen. We shall not look. Surprisingly, there's no green screen back here. Thank you to NVIDIA for their awesome software that kind of cuts everything out. How long do you think till the game's no longer in its greatest state? If we're lucky, I would hope for sooner, but probably next Wednesday when they release 4.82.
In a galaxy where generosity strikes like
Jay Beecham with the 5 gifted. Whoa! Thank you.
Has unleashed 5 gifted subs
You're
upon the
awesome.
unsuspecting chat.
No
a
kidding.
noble sacrifice.
Thank
a
you, thank you.
calculated power play. Who can say? The Vox chants. The
You're always
smugness
amazing. I appreciate your
rises,
support.
And evenly surely pretends this was all part of the grand plan.
Yes. Your support has always been phenomenal. I really do appreciate you more than you know. So thank you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being awesome. Thank you for the gifted sub, guys. I wish 4.8.2, I expect 4.9. I hope it's 4.82. NVIDIA Witchcraft, right? No, yeah, NVIDIA Broadcast, that's correct. Yep. I'm just in the void. Yeah, yep, I am. I'm like, all right, while we jump, I'm gonna go off camera for a moment. BRB. I mean, I'm still here, but I'm just off camera for a moment. North End Trooper, regarding the rail, I love the interior, but hate the reasoning behind the waterfall and fauna decorations. What was the reasoning? Because personally, I was expecting more alien lore behind it looks versus it looks like SOTs. Well, they're fighting two aspects, right? The number one aspect is any alien ship that we get in game is technically a human-made replica. So it's not directly from the Xi'an manufacturer, right? We are making these ships from the human standpoint to replicate these alien ships. That's technically the lore from any alien-made ship, especially anything like anything made for like the Vanduul, but more or less any alien ship is they have to be made to a standard that would fit the human form and body. So human replica, and the fact that on the non-game side, the non-lore side, everybody absolutely complained when the ship was completely barren and naked and gross, right? Like, well, because it's supposed to be a human-made replica, so it's supposed to replicate what the ship would look like from the alien side of things. So they keep it as close to original as possible and then they add the little human flair, like adding a toilet that wouldn't normally be there, depending on the race of aliens that don't use a toilet, right? Because like if you look at the toilet in the Sulin, it's not a normal toilet that a human would use. It looks like a sink. Remember, that's why I confused it with taking a crap and washing your hands in the same spot. So but I was saying is the second reason is everybody complained when things were barren and bald and not really looking. Like when the 600i came out, everybody was like, oh my god, the 600i, and then everybody got in the 600i and everybody was like, oh my god, what the hell is this? And that's why they're gonna redo it. So I'm excited, and I think yes, it could have been cool if it was more alien-esque, but also terrifying for human-made people, right? So like, let's imagine you're a human and you're buying an alien-made replica ship, and then you have some weird-ass thing in the room. I don't know from a standpoint of being a human how terrifying that would be, falling asleep in a room that you have some weird-ass thing on the wall that you don't understand, and so you got to add that human flair as more of a comforting element. You know what I'm saying? That's especially I didn't think of, but simple paragraphs, the G, and sometimes there's like kind of break in the deep space, so they develop an interior that is remnants of their home world. Think of Project Hail Mary, Project Room. Oh yeah. Let's move into waterfall is integrated to distract them temporarily. Does all include pockets of holographic terrariums. I mean, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat if you think about it from the perspective of, so it's kind of the opposite of what I was just saying. Like they're reminiscing their own nature and planetary stuff, right? That'd be kind of interesting. I thought in lore, Asperia was human-made replica, but Gatech is a Xeon company that's making ships for human as well. I'll have to look into it. And this might have changed, right? Lore might have been a little bit changed over time, because you can do that, right? Depending on how you go. But I thought any alien-made ship was human-made replicas, but that could be just Asperia. Could be just Asperia. Huh. This is why I'm the ship guy, not the lore guy. But I'll definitely take a look and make sure. I got a super chat again from Sin. Silhouette. What is your home base space station, by the way? I'm kind of curious. Minus her all-one green glade station. Also more support. I appreciate your support. Oh, so much. Oh, so much. My home base space station is Seraphim, day in and day out. But if I had to pick one that wasn't like around a planetary body, I'd probably go with Crew L1. It has everything I need. I really do like Crew L1. It's just a nice, I'm a big Crusader area fanboy. So being close kind of to that planetary body does good. You like White Forest? Yeah. Gatech is an actual Xeon manufacturer. Asperia is the human reckless. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. I'd like to be corrected then if I was wrong on the lower standpoint. So I guess the Gatech ships aren't being produced by humans. And there you go. We're getting the aspect. You would think they would be, though. Like, could you imagine like the complications that go through the process of any council, human-made council, that's like, hey, we know these alien species and they're making ships. Let's allow humans to buy these alien-made ships. I don't know about that. I feel like there would be some argument there. I feel like there would be some major lore behind allowing humans to actually spend money on alien-made manufactured vessels like that. And no, it doesn't. It's not the same as buying a Japanese car, right? It's not the same, because you are talking completely different species. You're not buying, you know, you're not buying your domesticated cat's Buick. You know what I mean? That made that car. You're buying just another humans made manufactured vehicle. So diplomatic initiative, right? There'd have to be some sort of really cool lore reason behind that. I think that'd be cool to see. Oh yeah, I'm not a crew. I was wondering where the hell I was. Okay. Just for the ease of this, let's go ahead and rotate this big old girl here. Perfect. Are you saying one of my pet fish has built a car? Yes. Yeah. You got to be very careful about those fish. They really know how to build a car, but they're not building it for the reasons you think. Always keep an eye on your backside when you're walking down the road, you know? They're always wondering when they're going to get their next feeding. But, what does Crew All 1 have? It has refinery, it has weapon, armor, it's got everything I need pretty much. I'd have to go back over there, but it has everything I need. And it's close to being near the Crusader area, so it allows me to get to Daymar quick, allows me to go and salvage quick, do everything I need. Crew 1 has pirates. It does. It can have pirates, but you know the cool thing about pirates is they're everywhere. So I'm not too concerned about it. It's all about routing, you know? Because the jump between Crew and Daymar is usually pirated, so you gotta be careful about jumping direct from Moon. You gotta go like Daymar, short jump somewhere, and then Crew, right? The day he gets to have a base on Daymar, we'll be busy. Oh, man, yeah. Well, no, actually, I'm gonna be releasing like a referendum or something that is like, hey, I want to see a pocket base on Fuego. Let's get a pocket base on Fuego. Because what I'm going to want to do from a standpoint from the Legion is have pocket bases kind of on multiple different areas. So Fuego, and then we'll probably jump one onto Monix as well as a few other areas. And I say pocket bases because I want small concentration bases, small ones that are hard to find and detect, but kind of give you the ability to base around and hit from anywhere, like FOBs, basically, like forward operating bases. And then you're going to have a main station somewhere. Currently, I'm not going to say where, but it'll be pretty cool. It'll be pretty cool. God damn, I must watch out then. My fish like meat for food. Oh yeah, they're gonna really have fun with you. Wait, how did Crew 1 have Jack Sparrows? I do not have issues at a Hurl 1 stations. You typically don't. The closer to a planetary body you get, the more you're gonna have pirates, but I like it. It's a good part of the gameplay. Now, the cool thing about pirates is they're mostly Kiosa. Oh yeah, not too much to worry about then. Play a game of dice, you know? He might have lost his dice. But usually he's running around with like watermelon and stuff, so at least he'll keep you hydrated. He'll keep you hydrated. You started layered misinformation. The dad job. But my melons. I was able to reclaim my Railin patch, so I guess for 225 I was currently ship. Yeah, it'll be worth it. It's gonna be a great ship. When was the last time someone tried to pirate your ship? Like actual pirating, like taking cargo? Like taking cargo? I don't. Years, probably. Not just murder hoboing, probably years for like actually pirating and taking cargo. Ah, yes, the open up I have melons guy. Yeah, that guy. For actually taking cargo, murder hoboing. Oh man, that happens. That happens often enough just because murder hobos are everywhere and that happens. Are we going to look at the Firmax of Words cargo? Yeah, we're going to look at that here in just a moment. Okay, good. I didn't lose my... Oh, I have that here. Let me drop this down so we can look at the max here in a moment. Let me go sell all this.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Murder hobos everywhere, and being a streamer guarantees a pad ramming at least once a month. It's all right. It's part of the game. Don't need to... Oh, no, you're not nagging at all. I have not a problem. You can ask me whatever, whenever, wherever. You're all good. That's the number one thing I love about streaming is I love getting to talk to you guys. You're never a nag or a bother. You ever have a question, go ahead and ask. I'm literally here for you guys. Like, I love playing the game and showing you it, but... I hate when streamers stream and don't even talk to their chat. Why are you streaming? Like, I can kind of understand when you have 5,000 people chatting all at once. That's a little bit more difficult, but I'll still try my hardest even at that day if it ever happened. Which I don't think it ever will, and I don't mind. That's all right. I just love what I've been blessed with already. That's all that matters to me, so. When I first started playing, someone wasted their time interdicting me with the Mantis while I was flying my cutter. It's funny when some people do that. They'll interdict you solely with just a Mantis. And you're kind of like, you know how fragile you are? What are you going to really do with that? You better be one hell of a pilot with that Mantis, or I'm going to rip you up. Ooh, 500 thou. Nice. I'll take it. Slowly getting our money back. There it is, 5.1 mil. All right. Actually, no, I need to go back downstairs. I need to go to MIC L1. All right, let's see here. I want to run cargo from here. Let's see. Okay. 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 We'll go with scrap. We'll go with That's 80 SU. We'll go with 5 16s. We will go with...
In a galaxy where generosity arrives with the subtlety of a hyperspace collision, Zilch 5555 has unleashed 10 gifted subs upon the unsuspecting masses.
Zilch!
A
Hey!
noble offering,
Thank you for the
a
gifted!
calculated flex, surely both.
Truly amazing. I really appreciate your
The
support.
credits vanish,
That
and
is
the streamer
awesome.
pretends this was all part of the grand strategy.
It was all part of the grand strategy. Something. Thank you so much for that, though. You are awesome. I really appreciate it. We'll just go with 4 boxes. No, we'll go with 2 boxes of this. Thank you for the gifted subs, and congrats to anybody that got that. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate you being here and doing that. Really, I do. Thank you. And hope you're doing well, by the way. You have to let me know. We'll do some 2s. We'll grab like 4 of these. And then we'll grab like 4 of these. There's only one difficult part of loading a Freelancer Max, and that's the mid room. That one you got to be careful about what boxes you choose. But yeah, thank you again, Zilch, for the gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. You are phenomenal. You also let me know though how you're doing. I really appreciate that. I haven't spawned the ship yet. If only cargo was accessible from inside, then you could slam boost, slam drugs, and then outrun, right? You guys are doing a little cargo running today. Am I taking this? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Your please visit.
Old school? Yeah, it is. And I really can't wait to see this thing in its actual heyday. That middle room's kind of like the IC base front room. Yeah, they needed to remove that door. That door in the Max between the mid room and the cargo room is just pointless. Hooray! Hunky Monkey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. North End Trooper, 17 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and get in this. We'll line it up with the bay here. Agreed, the Max is my daily driver. It's a great ship. Anybody hating? Like, I can understand the the angst against the regular Freelancer, the DUR, the Freelancer DUR, the Freelancer, and the Freelancer MISC are all kind of meh, like, but the Max is a great ship. Out of all of them, I would choose the Max. Oh my God. Ooh, I saw my, like, needs a gold pass? It does. Like, it got a components pass, surprise, surprise, but it needs a gold standard pass. Let's go ahead and get in this and take a look. I want to like the DUR. Yeah, its exterior looks cooler than some of the Freelancers, but it's just no point to have the DUR right now. Its functionality is not here yet. Big Bennies. All right. Making a transport of Big Bennies. Please do not engage. Big Bennies, indeed. See? Big Bennies. 07 Reclaimer, how you doing? Yep. Yeah, the railing, it does. It looks phenomenal. I'm very excited for this ship. I'm happy to have it in hangar, so we'll see it right away at Wednesday. On Wednesday, next week. Blowing stuff up a checkmate, lol. You? Oh, that's amazing. Good, good. Happy that you're doing that. All right, let's see how we load this. See, now we might incur that loading issue. So let me see if I can get this to work. Oh, it split the boxes up too. Love that. So this is where I was kind of talking about. See how it won't come back up? Now, I don't know if I'll be able to get the cargo. I really don't know, but I can at least fix this from doing whatever it's doing. I'm gonna hit that, I'm gonna hit escape, and then I'm gonna go right back into it. It should kick me out and then bring it right back up. So now I can take things and load it and bring it back down, hooray. But now the big question is am I gonna be able to actually get my cargo? That might not work out as well. Maybe if I stay in terminal throughout this whole process, I might be able to do that. Appreciate the videos and org. I was stuck on what to get and stumbled on them last year. So awesome and helpful. Zilch, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Truly, you're amazing. And if you ever need anything, just let me know. But hope you're doing well. Let's see what we can do here. Nope, crap. There we go. Nah. And if I do it with the reset method, it's not gonna work, because if I do that and then do this, it's just a reset. So it should just, without the box. Yeah. My platform is up with the door closed, but the console says the platform is down. So when it's, okay, so it's up with the door closed, but it says it's down. So when you hit the up button and then you hit escape and then you get right back into it, does it reset it? Because I've seen that at a landing station, it did reset it for me. No? Okay. Are you at like a landing pad or are you at an hangar? Kicks you out every time? It should kick you out. Like it should. Like I showed you right there, it kicked me out. Like I'll escape when I do the transfer, the initial transfer, and then I'll get back in and it'll kick me right out. Let me see if I can. Sorry, guy. No, you're good. No worries. Have I ever done a 10 minutes more or less on the Saber Raven? I have, yeah. Not too recent. It's probably been about 8 months, maybe. Without intro as well, but yeah. I have. Something I'll want to do again. I have to take a look at its stats and see if anything's changed. I don't think anything has. I have a lot of big girls to review right now, but after that. I like that it got its components passed. I hate that it's all in one freaking location. And they need to remove this door. This whole door needs to just go bye-bye, so this would not be a big-ass problem. And then they need to come in here. They need to fix 4 beds. Honestly, get rid of 2 of them. Get rid of 2 of these seats. Clean them out. We don't need 4 seats in a Freelance Max. About a year. You did it around the time I started supporting. Oh, got it. What is that, livery? This is the Big Bennies. This comes in a
Phantom
Citizen Phantom.
1337. We've been on the
Hey, thank you
lookout
for subscribing. You're awesome.
Thanks for subscribing.
I don't know why that stormtrooper sounded so annoyed. I apologize, but I appreciate you. Thanks for subscribing and being here. I'll talk to that trooper later. Give him a good old whooping, because we don't sound like that to our supporters. You're awesome. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, this skin as well as a few others come in a pack if you get 100 referrals. It comes with the Freelancer Max as well as a few different paints. I love the fact that you highlighted the speaker and the Ironclad playing Birdsong. I would never have spotted that. Oh yeah. I literally, before I do a review, try to go over literally every aspect of a ship. That's why we spent like an hour looking at the Raylan today. I was literally judging every little bit of it. So you can put a 32 in here. You can, but I chose 16s because that's all we can get here. Let me straighten that out there. Let's move the ones over here really quick.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Oh God, I will. Stop yelling at me. So this is the pain in the ass part, is getting cargo through this door. It might be better just to, hold on. What if I lock this door open? Because you can throw it through here too, but it's a pain when you're doing it alone. You don't know where you're dropping it sometimes. Let me open this door and keep it open. Lock that open, okay. Oh, almost had it. The door is just wide enough. Ah, come on. There we go. So that door is a struggle. 2 SCU and 1 SCU container should be okay, but 2s will be a pain in the ass. Anytime you've been using other, don't leave the terminal until the elevator's done. Been afraid of breaking them? Yeah. Yeah. You could increase the SCU if you move things around the max. For sure. Hoping point 2 will fix it. Yeah, the elevator bug needs to be fixed immediately. That's not a gentle one. That's a bug that needs an immediate remedy. All right. Hello, hey, how's it going, Death? How are you doing? I was gonna put that there. When doing the Raylan review, everyone should wear the new monthly bundle as well, right? That's a good idea, actually. I'll have to force everybody to get that bundle, or find a way to have someone, everybody wear it. Let's see what we can do with a 2 SCU container. Let's see if we can figure this out. Given the direction, it might not work out. Like, I might have to move those boxes. Like, this big old box here might be blocking me. Let me move this back here. Okay. There we go. There we go. Huzzah! Huzzah! I did it! Evenly wear it. You're not a part of the review. I mean, I could wear it, yeah. I'm already wearing the arms and legs right now, but... Okay, so a 2 fits like that. Oh, okay, that's what they all fit like. Okay, so it goes 1 grid, 1 grid, 1 grid, 1 grid. Okay. Okay, so I have more 2s than I expected, but we'll figure it out. I can see how the door can be annoying as heck. Yeah, this is the most annoying part of this ship. I shouldn't move these until I'm done with all the 2s. This is like legitimately the most annoying part of the ship. That's other than the bugs with like the beds and stuff. Yeah, I can only imagine the guy who tested that door and said, "Yeah, that's good enough, right?" They seem to do that with doors. They really do. Like I don't think they really tested the Ironclad base's front cargo room. I really don't think they did because it just does not make sense. Let me see if I can just move this up here. Perfect. Let me grab these 2 boxes. They got to remove that bulk hub. They really do. They don't need it. They don't need it. Good evening, Even. How are you today? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. All right, so let's... It's like you got to have it perfect or it's just not going to fit. All right. I'm good. Thanks. Good. Good. Good to hear. Oh my God, how many 2s did I grab? Oh, I think that's the last one over there, which is perfect because I only need the 2 more. Oh my God, did I like perfectly grab the amount of cargo I need? And it's funny is off grid, you can even fit a little bit more too. Oh my Lord, here we go. Okay. There we go. You could also throw the boxes through there, but it's a pain. Oh, these are ones. Okay, this might be a little easier. Ain't no hot dog down the hallway. No, it isn't. It definitely isn't. Let me, it's funny because the grid only goes to right where this box is sitting right now, this one, which I think is hilarious. I think it should extend all the way back to this point at least, but it doesn't because of the turret. So get rid of the freaking manned turret on a ship that has 4 seats and make it a remote turret. Extend the grid back a little bit. You got a little bit more SCU. Bingo, bango. You're good to go. Why would you have a manned turret on a ship with 4 seats? It is beyond me. Once again, asking the questions that need to be asked. Agreed? Yeah. Store furniture and store all, right? Yeah. All right. And technically, you could shove a couple more boxes right here and then just go in through the front ladder. You could. I mean, this thing has... This ship, out of all ships in the verse, right, has more than one entrance. MSR is a joke. The Spirit has 1 entrance. For crying out loud. The Freelancer's having 2 entrances over something that's newer. It's crazy. Absolutely bonkers. So, like, it doesn't technically fit on grid, this box here, but I could just still put it here if I really wanted to. So the grid, it's manageable. You can work with it. Let me get this here. Let's see what we can do. So technically, you can carry more than 120 SCU. Oh, I'm going in at a bit of an angle there. Give me the box, thank you. All right, and then you stack ones up here. So technically, it would be 32 SCU. You could do 2 32s, and then you'd have ones and a bunch of up here. So you'd have 2s, 4s, and 1s up here. Take a shot every time even hydration is flashing red. Hey, here's the disclaimer. If you do that, I'm not responsible for any sort of hospitalization or bills that suffice from the amount of alcohol consumed, or again, hospitalization. So, okay, hold up. Turn. All right. Oh, what just happened? That was weird. Wait, this ship doesn't have a personal inventory? Not right now. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. We'll have to go take a look. I don't think they added that yet with this pass. Okay, hold up. Why did that... Hold up. Get out of my way for just a second. All right, why did that box turn? Stay. I said stay. Okay. Would you look at that? This thing is a beast. You can't dislike this ship. I'm sorry. You just can't. No, it doesn't. I use containers in the little room. Ah, yes. Drink every time even says fire extinguisher. What do you mean, like the ankle height fire extinguisher? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Grab the fire extinguisher. Where is it? I can't see it. Oh. I know that, you know, smoke rises, so you'd easy to see this a little bit better, but this is ridiculous. All right. We're good here. See? Second door. Sometimes that door can trap you. It's a risk with any ship, right? Ah, I like our little cup dispenser here. And towels and food. Hooray! Is that child height? Oh, man. Nice bathroom. Yeah. No storage yet. Oh my god. Look at this hidden ass fire extinguisher, guys. Look at this thing. I bet some of you didn't even know that was there. Cause like it's so down there, you wouldn't even see it. Nothing nothing in here though. So you gotta run through the flames. You gotta run through the flames to get to your fire extinguisher. I'm telling you, remove these 2 back seats, put the turret to be manned from man to remote, Put that in the co-pilot's possession. Put a fire extinguisher against this wall. Put a weapons rack and storage locker over here. Bingo, you got yourself a winner. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here.
Engines on.
The Avenger variants don't have personal storage too? No, they don't. They do not. It needs to be at child height. You're not really a cargo hauler if you don't have your kids help unload cargo, right? Shove everything forward a little bit and gain another 16 SU of storage to boot. Child labor laws. What are you talking about? Oh. They're just playing around. They're just helping. Gosh, calm down.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydrate! I will when I get to where I'm going. Okay, calm down. And you know the cool thing about this ship is it flies great. It really does. Even loaded, this thing flies fantastic. It does. So that's why I'm giving one of these away. It won't come with the cool paints. I wish I could. It looks phallic. Hey, it doesn't look nearly as phallic as the whole Venus, all right? All right? The whole Venus and the whole sea look more phallic or phallic or whatever you want to call it than this ship. But then again, if you look at it from the top view, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. As long as you're secure, you're all right. Nothing to worry about, right? This is not the friend you have to worry about. Even do you have stickers for merch? I can make it happen if you don't. I do, technically. I just don't have them on the website right this second. I will probably put them back on, but I don't know yet. I really kind of wanted to do a redesign for my merch, and I have no idea where to start. And I don't even know who. Like, I'm not honestly great at making my own, like, cool merch design. So it's something I'm trying to figure out. We'll get there. I'm good at thumbnails. I'm good at editing videos. I'm good at doing all that. It's just making actual designs for merch is a whole different ballpark. You are giving one away? Yes. The drawing is on the 17th. You can enter right now on Twitch, ! ticket space max. Going down to 2 seats means more room for stuff because removal of 2 beds. Yeah. And I think it would be a great thing to do, honestly. Who's seen Gone in 60 Seconds? If you have, you'd know this song. You know, because we always relate our songs to movies, but good movie. I know some people have an aversion to, what's his name, but it's a good movie, though. Dude, I'd love to be that guy. I'm actually working on stickers for the Pledge Store, hoping they bite on that. Ooh, that's awesome. Goblin, I'll have to talk to you about it, because that's one of the struggles right now is financially. I'm not in a place where I can really spend a bunch of money on merch, like design, so I could talk to you. We can go ahead and figure something out if you're someone of that nature, for sure. Looking at the OG ships, Aurora Mark 1, Freelancer Series, Starlancer, etc., and compare it to the latest ship releases, you see how far CIG has come with ship designs. Did you just call the Starlancer an OG ship? That ship just came out a little while ago. Oh my god, how many years have passed? Great movie. It is. It is a good movie. Oh, Starfarer. I was like, no way you said Starlancer. Yeah, the Starfarer is the interior is not great, but they might be reworking that one next year. It's either that or the Constellations. I think it's either they're going to be the Starfarers or the Constellations, which they're reworking next year. Starfarer is a very strange ship. Its interior design is wicked. It's been 84 years, right? Fair enough, man. What is good email we can chat with if you want to say that here? Oh yeah, evenleasesc. Evenleasesc, as in Star Citizen, @gmail.com. That's my direct email. It's on every one of my videos too in the description. It's there if any sponsors want to reach out and stuff like that. So I'm always willing to chat. But 100%, I really don't do sponsorships for like things that don't really relate to the game. That's why you don't see a bunch of that. Like Beam relates Beam NG is good. And certain other things are good. What is the ugliest ship in the verse? What is the ugliest ship in the verse? Man, the Hercules is a really close tie on that one. I think the Hercules is quite freaking ugly. Let me think about that for a second. Ugliest ship. Corsair is pretty ugly. Oh yeah, Corsair is pretty ugly. Freelancer, nice Bourbon. Bourbon really has a thing against Freelancer. Hydration, get this mana cruise locks. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Once we get to where we're going, we'll grab ourselves a cruise. Yeah, right behind me is Raid Shadow Legends, right? I've had like Starfleet Command reach out to me and stuff, and I've considered it, and I was like, well, it's nothing to really do with this game, so I'm not going to do that. I decided to back out on that one. Can we please? Just enter the turret, trying to get out of bed. Whoops. You think the Banner Defender is pretty ugly? It looks like a crab. Yeah. Every time I've been a freelancer, it's killed me in game. Ooh, that's weird. It's like they decided not to finish the back of the Herc. Yeah. Let me think, like, legitimately ugliest ship. Okay, hear me out. And I know there are going to be some disagreeers with this, but I feel like the Mark I Hornet is ugly as hell. I never liked the design of the Mark I Hornet. Never. The way that the front engines flare out, the way they do, god-awful. God-awful. I know there are some fans of the Mark Is, but I like the Mark II in the sleekness more every day of the week compared to the Mark Is. They look like they're carrying PA speakers, right? I know. Some people will, you know, be upset about that. I totally get it. Not everybody has the same, like,
Citizen Lemon
agreement, but
we've been on the lookout for you.
Lemon Protocol, thank you for subscribing. You're amazing. I hope you're doing well. 07s. Let me know. Let me know how you're doing. Agree with the Hornet one? Yeah. Now I can't unsee it. You got your speakers? The Hercules series? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Hercules series. Like, the nose is kind of cool because it reminds me of like a modern day jetliner in a way. But the body of the Hercules is the ugliest thing on the planet. Honestly. Honestly. I've never been a fan of the way the body of the Hercules looks. Ooh, that one's open. Let's go over there.
Caution, front collision. Caution, starboard collision. Landing gear down. Landing successful. Launch sequence complete.
Okay. We should be... Ah, we're a little off. A little off. All right, right there. Ah! I went a little too far. Yeah, Herald's pretty ugly. Herald looks like a tick. If you look at the Herald and you really look at it, and then you imagine it, like, shrink it down a little bit and put it on the side of someone's hand, looks like a tick. The thing looks like a tick. It's a pretty ugly ship, but it's fun in its own right. Damn it! I'm gonna have to go to the engineering terminal or go out the side door. Hull C looks like it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, so does the whole Venus. The whole Venus looks like one too. Yeah. Thank you. Opens the door. What's the point of the Herald? It's a hacking ship. It's a data transfer hacking boat. Let me go touch the terminal just to make sure. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it really good. Here we go. Touched. All right. We're good. The Herald looks like a tick. Yeah, I think that thing looks like a straight up tick. I don't like the design of the Herald. I mean, it is what it is. It's just a rocket with the ability to data hack and transfer, right? So it'll perform its job well. It's a rocket on steroids. But yeah, Herald is the only mother. Yeah. Man, what a fit. Now, I'm not going to send this down until I get all my boxes, because I just know I'm going to screw myself some way or another. All right, let's go grab the rest. The missed ships have a severe overbite, yeah. And they all look like, you know, they all look like male genitalia, but, you know, they serve their purpose. Honestly, my favorite manufacturer is MSI. Not, yeah, I'm secure, I have a wife, I have a child. It's not about the fact, it's not anything to do with how phallic they look, it's just the fact that they are a very capable manufacturer. Get that hell out of my ship! Oh my god, I cannot think right now. Alright. Ah, howdy folks, hey Chomper, how's it going? Oh my god. You're only worried about the missed design. You shouldn't have to worry about missed design if you're all right. If you're all right, don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. Door to ship ratio. Oh my god, the door to ship ratio is only the worst on Crusader ships. Don't even start with the door to ship ratio. Big reason, right? The freelancer. They just got to remove this big ass bulkhead here. They really do. Or make the door double the size, for the love of God. Waiting for Alien Week? I know. Isn't it going to be amazing? Wednesday, we get this big, beautiful machine. Oh, it's going to be so good. Oh my god. Why does the box turn? What am I hitting that's making it turn? Please stop, please. I want that? Yeah, I'm so excited for that ship. Okay. Someone once told me to crouch when getting things through, like, tough spots. Oh, hold up. Is it gonna work this time? No, it's not working. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Any guess on the price? Between 300 and 500 in that range. My guess is 320 Warbond, 350 store credit, but 400 plus is more likely because of its competition to the Hercules class. There we go. All right, guys, I'm losing my vision rapidly. Let's get this loaded. And then we will drop this down. Help! All right, we're good. And then we'll go get a drink out of one of the boxes inside the station. Or the place here. The landing pad area. All right. Ren. I love the max. Oh, my vision's getting blurrier and blurrier. And you can kind of mess with the grid. Like, I just did 120, maybe, give or take, cargo. Well, maybe not, I don't know. But a good amount. We'll see how much I did in a moment. All right. That's the only downside, that it can't carry vehicles and whatnot, just cargo. What, the Rayland? Yeah. It's just a cargo ship. Most useless cargo grid, the MSR. If we're talking most useless cargo grid, would probably be the Zeus CL. I wouldn't say it's terribly, well, I don't know. That's a hard competition. The Zeus CL is in a pretty bad spot, cargo grid wise. Raylan is just an alien missed coal ship, exactly. But it looks fantastic doing it. I can't see. Can't see. Let's hope for some boxes. Caterpillar is pretty bad. Yeah, its grid is terrible. Yeah, its grid is terrible. So is the Carrick's grid is terrible too. The Carrick and the Caterpillar need grid reworks big time. All right, is there a box around here? Yes, thank you. Reclaimed water. Good. I'm gonna drink your piss water, sir. Appreciate the piss water. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for pissing in a bottle. Doing me a favor. Ah, yes. Star Lancer Max Tac has an artificially nerfed cargo grid. It's because the center area that's supposed to be for vehicles only. Yeah. Once the character spot is dropped down, it'll be fine. Potentially. The gantry is always getting their way with these ships. Like the gantry in the Caterpillar, as well as the... this is your mess to clean up. I'm drinking your piss, so you can clean up the bottle. The gantry is the biggest problem in the Caterpillar as well as the Carrack, I feel like. They get in the way big time when loading. All right, Perlman. I didn't even look at how much SCU I had. I'd have to go back and look, but that's all right. Good. Made a little bit of money. A couple hundred, maybe. I made like 150, 200 thou. It's not bad. For a simple cargo run with a Freelancer Max, definitely not bad. By the way, I have the new monthly bundle, the Ryujin bundle. If you want me to show up an alien suit thing to do, don't know if participation is allowed. So typically participation, I, for safety, have to go about and talk to and use people that are a part of my organization that I've had a little bit of time with. Just because, oh my God, I can't see in here. There's just bad actors all over the place. So it's always good to be safer than sorry, because it already takes long enough to do the reviews. So if you're, you know, if you're in the organization and around, I'll be pulling more people for B footage team here soon. And I think I'm going to be adding 1 or 2 more people to the Angels here soon as well. Oh my God, you really can't see anything in here. Guys, whenever you're at one of these stations, you always got to look around. Check the buildings for boxes. You never know what you'll find. Random guy shows up and throws plasma grenade while review is going on. Yeah. Yeah. That is sad for me as an industrial-only player. I am a part of USC, though, which strictly prohibits piracy and murder hoboing. We don't really do piracy and murder hoboing, technically. Like, we go out and do org v org conflict, so you could be a part of our org if you want to. You don't have to take part in any sort of killing, and we do have an entire industrial division. I'm not sure how strict your org is on joining multiple orgs, but we don't have that restriction if that's something you are considering. Because we have an entire industrial division that has nothing to do with like player versus player type stuff. Unless they want to, of course. No, I mean, like, as in I won't be a murder hobo grief. Oh, we don't do griefing. We don't do griefing in this org. Murder hoboing, it's we tend to do org v org stuff, typically. And then when it comes down to it, if we have to protect a site, we set up protect. Oh, here's the boxes you're looking for. The pure white ones are the ones with the gear. More modified. Oh yeah, it's up to you, Lemon. They're also. I also have Patreon, and the highest tier is a Patreon support tier that you could do, and that allows you to pick a review and also take part in it. That's just a bonus for that tier. It's definitely never anything I recommend because obviously that's a high tier Patreon support. And I never want to force people to do that if they want to be a part of a review. I say the easiest way is just to join up the organization and just spend a little bit of time around us so I get to know you. But otherwise, I appreciate you. I have to say, the Even Legion is truly amazing. Like, it really is. There's always people on. It's always a great time. They're not murder hoboing is not something we like strictly go out and do. if murdering happens, it happens because we're doing org stuff like at Hathor or typically org v org and stuff like that. It's not like we're an intentional go out and harm people's day type thing. It's never like that. You do the industrial stuff? Yeah, we have a whole industrial division. It's pretty sick. How much is that tier? That tier, like I said, it's the highest support tier, so it's limited to 7 people right now. I have 5 tier 4 members, and the tier 4 membership it's $100 a month. So that one's only strictly if you really want to support me and the channel. That's why I never recommend it unless you're truly committed in that regard, because it's a free channel. It's a free videos. It's free streams. Any support you guys ever throw my way is always appreciated, but I never, ever, ever, ever ask you to do that. Like, that's all up to you. But that is, yeah. That support tier gives you quite a few little benefits like that, like being able to pick a review once a month, being able to join the review and have a good time, and you get to fly the ship and do all that kind of stuff. Chomper, I totally understand. No. Like I said, it's never anything I'm ever asking for. It's just there for the people that do or are able to, and I never, ever, no, it's not like that. But I do appreciate you, even just the thought, Chomper. So, yeah. Oh, absolutely welcome, Lemon. The support you gave is more than enough, Lemon. I appreciate you. And I hope you're doing well with your day and everything. So, take care of yourself. Let's see. What was the next thing we wanted to test? Okay, we tested the Max. Ironclad. We looked at the Railing. I second and completely agree. Vouch for the Even Legion, greatest org out there. I appreciate you, Jay Beecham. Thank you so much. It's a great time. It's a great time. As long as you don't come in with the idea that you're looking to break rules and bring the real world in, like all the drama and bullshit. Nah, you're welcome. What are we doing next? Let me think here. Question. Oh yeah, that's right. Salvage. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta go back to. North Bear. Nice try, huh? Making me look around, huh? Let's go back to salvaging. Let's head over to Crew L1 while the game still works. Question, I'm doing a salvage on a Scorpius. Can I not take the guns off the top turret? If it's not letting you, it's because it's all locked up. You'd have to destroy the ship completely and hope that the soft death or the destruction of it gives you access to the guns. But yes, you should be able to. You should. If you're shooting the beam at it and it's not giving you anything, then try a different angle. It all depends. You can get the wing ones? Yeah, then it might be the angle. You should be able to get it. You should be able to. You can switch them, but not unequip them through the Moby Glass for the Scorpius. But you should be able to take them off the turret on top of the ship physically with a tractor beam. Aim for the gimbal point, not the gun body. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes it's funky. The location of pulling a gun off a ship is in such a funky area that that could be pretty difficult. All right, while we're jumping, I mean, I just want to keep looking at this thing. It's such a gorgeous looking ship. And I love the cockpit area. Like this glass here is gonna be so much fun to fly with. I hope it retains the speed around 160, 180, somewhere around like Starlancer, 150, 160, at least. I hope it's faster than that, but I will be happy as long as it's 150 and above. If it's lower than 150, it'll still be fine. It's a cargo mover, right? But I've noticed ships lower than 150 are typically much more massive. Like they're whole sea in size, they're ironclad in size. And then you're looking at like that 120 range, right? That 110, 120 range. But with those engines and the ways that the Sulin flies at that 225 SCM, I picture this thing around a 170 SCM, give or take. Speaking of which, wait. Hold on. There was an interior scene with the cockpit. What size are the guns? On the side, I think the side guns are 5s, and I think the front pilot guns are 4s. But then again, they all look like 4s. It'll be very interesting to see the actual final number on that, but they all kind of look like.
Usually different than the usual ships we have.
The cargo capacity of the ship lends itself to the vast majority of cargo missions, so it's great for cargo players, and it's not short in...
Oh, those tricky bastards. They purposely put the speed at 52. Ooh. High EM. Okay, so this thing's visible from 15 to 20 kilometers just based on that EM. Tricky bastards. I can't believe they did that.
The firepower category either. It has...
I don't care about the guns. It'll be annoying to load and unload solo. Honestly, I think the ship's going to be so easy to unload solo and load solo. Reason being is these tractor beams here on these bottom things are such in a great position. In such a great position. Like, honestly, you bring shit up on the grid, and this is going to be so easy to use. It looks like it's going to be so easy to use those tractor beams in comparison to certain other ships. Where's that in hangar scene? Is that here? Here, like, look at that. The lower like angle of that tractor beam shoots right into the hangar. The tractor beams are controlled from the side turret and the exit seat and entry seat, and that mission takes quite long. So for these ones, they're controlled by the 2 back seats in the pilot's area. So it's not controlled by the side turret on this ship. It's controlled by the 2 seats in the pilot's room. Is the tractor beam's pilot? No, it's the 2 rear seats in the pilot's room. So there's... I was like, I didn't open Steam. There's 4 seats in the pilot's room. There's pilot seat, co-pilot, and then you have the 2 tractor beam turrets behind you, both right behind the pilot and co-pilot seat. So when you're in there, and thank you for the bits. What do you think the crew capacity is? Overall, it's 6 at max. So you have 4 seats in the pilot's room. So, but I think probably the way to run it's 3 people. Pilot, 2 gunners. The 2 gunners can hop off the guns when it's time to tractor beam, and they run to the tractor beam seats. You know what I mean? I think 3 is a good number, like running. But I think you could solo it, of course, and then 3 is your good number, and 6 is your overall number. Crew capacity is 1 like the Idris, right? Anything's soloable, technically. As long as you don't plan on fighting too much. It's got pilot guns. How are the servers today? I mean, I haven't had any issues so far, but I think that's because there's really nobody playing. Is it a medium or large? It's going to be a large hangar. Based off of every scene we see, this thing is always in a large hangar. See that door? Yeah. Because this is a medium hangar. That's a large hangar. Now remember, guys, this ship is taller than an Idris. So let me get you a good angle here. This ship is loading, not the best angle. When loading this thing, it's taller than a freaking Idris. It's crazy high. Like, it's going to be phenomenal. I'm so excited. Let's see. I'll be right back. 1 second. Let's see. All right. Let me get back in the game. Give me 1 moment. I gotta go AFK for just 2 seconds.
A few moments later.
All right. Throughout the video, it emphasizes armor. I would be disappointed if it doesn't get a good armor deflection. It should. Most industrial ships have been getting good armor deflection, so... well, that's a toss. It just depends. Some ships have, some ships haven't. Been wrecking solo PV small fighters and ironclad by going full steam ahead.
The Asus vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Not every ship needs to be a gunboat. Yeah, no, not everybody. No, it's a cargo ship through and through. But think of it like a freight hauler during a wartime period, right? It has ability to defend itself, but it's not in its nature to go out there and attack, right? I was hoping to see a top speed here, but we're sitting at 41 ms. You're right, though. It does have 96 flares, which is amazing. Because recently, more or less, most ships have 20, not 24, sorry, 48 flares, 46 flares, right? In that range. And then 10 decoys, that's good. So 96 flares, 10 decoys, fantastic. Love that. Finally, we get ships with more flares. Hooray. The reason why I'm kind of thinking these are size... either terrible power distribution, like we're not seeing how much power it actually goes into it, but only 21 shots in the full capacitor. So 21 shots in the full capacitor, so it's probably a size 5 gun. Because 21 shots in a size 4 gun would be ridiculous. 21 shots in a size 5 gun is ridiculous, but 4 size 5s is pretty powerful. So I think the power distribution is just not correct here. Like, we're not seeing the little gray out area where he could put more power into it. So... maybe it's probably size 4s. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that would give me any more information than that.
Not sure.
Nothing. No information.
Not in the fire.
Hold up. They're cheating. They're hacking. They're hacking. Look at that. He's shooting and that ammo is not going down at all. He's shooting, that ammo is not going down. He's a cheater. He's a straight up hacker. That ammo is just sitting at 21 as he's shooting. It's got a quadrant shield. It's got a quadrant shield just based off of that MFD, so it's definitely got a pretty big size shield. Unlimited power. Unlimited power. Yes. Yeah, the Asgard is like one of the most rare and random ships to have that many decoys and stuff. Yeah, it is super weird because I say about 80% of the ships in the game are at a strict 46 flares. All right, so they're tricking us with the MFD here because they're shooting the guns and that ain't going down. So they're tricking us here. Those are 4s. Yeah.
Hold the team.
Very exciting. The Hornets have a lot as well. Yeah, they have like 96, I think, too.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle retrieval system.
All right, we need the Muth. Let's go ahead and let's scrap it and grab a new one. Not going to take any chances today with the Muth. Let's see what we can do.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
It's Muthin' time.
Please visit us again.
Hey, who turned out the lights? Oh, the light worked before. Maybe when I took off the helmet and put it back on, it screwed it up. My guy is completely bald now because of the server or the resets I've been having to do. Nope, it's just broken. I wonder if I take it off, like, physically? Put it back on? There it goes. Whoa! I am here for you and your soul. All right. Wonder what firepower the Raylon would have. It looks like 4 size 4 bros playing bald seat, right? Looks like 4 size 4s on the front and 4 size 5s on the turrets. Or they're all 4s, or they're all 5s. It's going to be one or the other. Been hanging out with Darcy too long with that ball head, right? Her baldness is like a virus. It just spreads, and then we're all bald. You know? One moment we got hair, and then you hang around RC too much, and then we're all bald. Like, bald. Bald. Keep the moth alive long enough, it'll get frosted glass. Oh, good. Great. I skipped the balding for a long time. When it comes, I blame her. Exactly.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Give me the damn gun. There we go. And those who are not in the know, no RC streams this week. Well, Dangel, I can't confirm or deny that we won't see RC tomorrow or after that, unless she said anything different to you. I just know she wasn't able to do it today. She needed a day to reset. We might be seeing RC again soon. I'm torn between melting my reclaimer for the Raylan or waiting to get my moth back. Or getting the vulture. I just get the moth. If you have 1 or 2 people with you, scraping with this ship is so much fun. Put people on the side turrets with the braids. Glorious. You know, being bald, there's nothing wrong with being bald. It just means less money on spending on product, you know? That's all it is. Less product spending, less worrying about what your hair looks like, because you ain't got none, you know? You just go out and enjoy your nice, bald, shiny head, and there you go. Let's see, that's in the dark. Unless you get dome wax, there you go. Yeah, I guess you could do that. It's where Wizard had I ordered 3. There you go. There's really nothing wrong with being bald anyways, whatever. Like, why is some of your ship red? That seems to happen with all salvage mining ships right now. Like, the arm is always red in some way or form. Every ship I get into that has a mining or a salvage, like, arm, it's always red. Nothing to repair either. It's super weird. Oh. All right, well, that arrow's leaving. Maybe. Just in case, if this guy decides to... Oh, no, he's not leaving. But he's not getting closer. He's not getting closer for now. We'll see what happens.
Contact.
Let's limit our radar. Let's get to 3 kilometers, give or take. All right, we'll keep an eye out for that arrow. I'm just a helpless salvage ship. Don't bother me, please. His signature went down, so it's going to be a moment for us to see him. He's going to have to get pretty close. Probably about 5 to 7 kilometers, give or take, depending on what his components are. Same with the golem mounting arm. Yeah, there's something funky with the arms with the new system. Oh, there it is. Ah, he's coming in hot and heavy. Oh, okay. No, he's good. Or maybe not. I don't know what's going on. Oh, all right. I don't even know if your guns are really strong enough to hurt me. Yeah, you're not exactly doing anything to me. There we go. It just took that missile to do that. I guess I gotta go get a fighter and kick someone's ass. Objectively, might be the case. We'll jump around for a minute. We'll go and find a way to get away from the jokers. The jokers. All right. Let's go ahead and get ourselves back to a repair pad. Do it. All right, let's see here. Where are you, repair pad? Do it. Do it. Argo Moth. 4540. Did we get the railing clip yet? Oh, this one? Oh yeah, we've been watching this thing on and off all day. Oof. Okay, sadly. Damn. Yeah, sadly that arrow with those sawbucks on there will be able to damage me from the get-go. That's really too bad. Railing looks fantastic, it really does. It really, really does. So, I won't be able to withstand the hit there. Because the Moth, surprisingly, is not well off on armor. Which is too bad. I don't know what that means. I'd have to go ahead and do some translation. But no worries, don't worry, Red. The railing looks phenomenal. Get a quick repair. Hooray! Damn missile. I don't think I have anything that I could... No... Do I have anything here? I don't think I do. No, I don't think I do. All right. Let's go.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I didn't bring that out. Put that away. Loaded up the game after a few days, loaded my raft, and the ship elevator doesn't work, so I can't even fly it. See y'all in 5.0. Oh no. That's a bummer. The ship elevator don't work. The ship elevator don't work? What do you mean the ship elevator don't work? What's going on with it? You just press the button and nothing happens? I'd say unload the cargo, scrap the ship, and claim it. Yeah. Probably be the route. But it's a lot of hassle for... It's being a raft, yeah. Where were we? Did we go to a Tritus, or do we... Let me see. All right, if this fella bothers me again, I'm just gonna have to grab a fighter. Yep. So typically whenever I have a ship problem like that, I put it down back, I store it, and then I scrap it and grab a new one. Hopefully a claim will fix your issues. That's a bummer. All these single entry ships are a real pain in the ass sometimes. Hate allergies. Ten four-wheel try, thanks, man. Absolutely. I know it's a pain in the butt, though. You got to offload and send it down, scrap it. But that tends to fix some issues with ships. Today's not the day for talking for me, but all right. All right, let's go to 7 flares. 6 didn't do what I needed to do. I didn't rearm my flares, so I'm only limited to about 3 flare launches. Maybe 4 or 5 flare launches, but hopefully our lovely person in the arrow isn't here anymore. We got a clipper over there. See, guys, what's the biggest ship the Moth can crack? You know, it's so weird and random. Sometimes I don't even know. But it's like maybe you can crack up to like a Hercules, but I think the Hercules might be a little too big. What moon planet is that? This is Daymar, around Crusader. Sorry I'm late. Was that the salon? Hey, no worries, Lottie Bear. Hopefully it went well for you and you had a good time. You can crack Perseus? Oh, yeah. There you go. That'd be true, Ren. I wish that was true. That'd be nice. I'm gonna reset my face and try to talk a little bit better here. Oh, there you go, Lottie. Very cool. Ah, happy you had a decent time then. I'm gonna have to start scanning these ships to see who's here and who's not. This is home around home. I'm still a Microtech boy though. I love Daymar too much to go anywhere else. Let's start scanning ships and keep an eye on our radar. Ah, stop it. I'm getting a constant red ping, but that's just a bug. It happens. Me through this nightmare. Casually 4 hours? Wow, 4 hours. There you go. All right, do we have anybody in the Avenger Titan? No, we do not. All right, stop the scan. Let's time to fracture and clean.
Alert. Front crash close.
Do you need a heat-proof suit there? Nah, no, not really. With the 15% efficiency, I'm torn. I like how just easy it is to use the Moth. I don't like how much of a pain in the ass the Reclaimer is getting in and out of your seat constantly. Not there for that. The Reclaimer's fun with a bunch of people though. You have 2 or 3 people with you and the Reclaimer's a great time. I like being in the back hole throwing the cargo around.
Close.
All right, what about you? Do you have anybody with us today? Let's see. Old Cutlass. Nope, we are good. In my opinion, the ability to munch bigger ships can offset that efficiency. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that arrow can't do anything with speeders against Reclaimer. Yeah, not unless a missile dumped you and actually got through. That's right. It sure can't. But you saw how easy it was for me to run away. I'm not too worried about it. And I've gotten attacked by bigger things before, too. I've even been sat on by a Polaris and still survived. Everybody remember that? I got my vengeance on that Polaris. That was a good time. Yeah, it doesn't fit in the ironclad. Yeah. Wouldn't that be something? That was awesome. He was like, yeah, that's right, it was. I mean, the guy sat on me. Who does that? I'm over here cleaning up the server, just being a nice feller. And I gotta go and sit on my ship. How dare you? All right, what do we got over here? Nope, that one's not a ship for flying. Technically, yeah, doing the like a moth ironclad team is perfect. You just can't park the ship on the ironclad, the ironclad, the ironsad, the ironbad. Hold on, I'm busy.
Starboard crash close. Alert. Overhead crash close.
Oh yes, you can wrap around the ship. Wow, bravo. Good for you, Arrow. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Freaky Arrow. I know, right? I'm gonna go now. You have a good day. I'll wait until I'm out of, like, actual space here. Oh, God. Gee. Can we not and say that we did? You should dogfight the Arrow? Yeah, I should, huh? Just for the fun of it. Wow, wow. I might not win, though. I'm gonna get my Arrow, and then I might not win just because I'm not efficient in my Arrow yet, so. But yeah, I'll come back. And that's all right. If I lose, I'm all happy because it's good training, good practice. All right, let's go ahead and now make the jump to Seraphim. We'll land really quick. We'll grab the Arrow and we'll come back. Feel like he's gonna be a constant annoyance if I don't. Oh. So we'll do that. Why not? Nice, the boss been wanting to check out the gameplay with the ship. Yeah, we're gonna have to check it out in a moment. We got a disturbance. And just for the fun of it, if that guy is, if there's like a line mine going on there and he's just trying to protect the airspace, I'll come back and try to fight him. If I win, great. If I lose, great. Whatever, good luck, have fun, good fight, yada yada. But then I'll come back with an Eclipse and bomb the shit out of it. We'll make it happen. All right. Always pull out the wrong thing there. All right. You know, I've actually come to terms over the last few years. Like I'm needing to practice dogfighting, but I just don't care if I really lose anymore. You know, it's just good fun. Can't be good at everything, right? Not at least without a lot of practice. So. Ah, good. The hangar's over there. Good, good, good. That's right, I wanted that hangar. All right. Why is my gimbal on? There we go. I'm good at everything and I'm good at being bad. There you go. You managed to get deadbolts on your Guardian? There you go. Is it the MX or a base Guardian, like base or QI? It is, yeah.
Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear down.
All right.
Engines off.
Base? You have all three? Nice. I like the little whirl when you turn off the engines. Whirl. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it well. I need to get 4-size 4s for the MX and Rattler 2s. I feel like Rattlers kind of lost their appeal once they did all the missile changes a little while ago.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay.
Please visit us again.
Ooh, perfect landing. Bye. Bye. Have a good time. Bye. Bye. All right. Yeah, they have the most DPS, but their lock distances are what's the most annoying part of it, Bourbon. Sometimes DPS isn't everything. You have to account for everything else on missiles. Like the type of missile it is, how difficult. Is that because I was standing on the thing? All right, let's go to the lobby and send it down. That'll be much quicker. DPS only counts if you hit? Yeah. It only counts if you hit, and locking on with infrared missiles or cross-section missiles are a pain in the ass. All right, let's go back to the lobby and grab it from there. Which is why my guns usually have a DPS 0. It happens.
Let's go.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please.
There's like 8 people just standing there. One of them said, "Let's go." I think they're about to fight each other. They're about to throw up the fisticuffs. Oh, the wicked. All right. Let's go. I can't stand CS or IR missiles now. They're most of the time those things are junk. All right.
Hello there.
Hello there. Why are my guns off?
Online.
Radar. Don't need life support. All right, let's launch it. We don't need 5. Let's go with 4. Check our missiles. Good. Dominators. All right. Spicy pork chili's kicking your ass? Oh, no. Oh, was that in game? I was wondering where that came from. I thought it was a titular. No, it was in game. What's up, Evenleast? Ready for CIG to give us good old Raylan? I am. I'm so excited for this ship. Oh, you have no idea. I have it in my hangar and I'm ready for Wednesday. We'll have it soon.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Thought it was on the 17th? Yeah, next Wednesday. Next Wednesday is the 17th. Isn't it? Yeah, next Wednesday. making me think about the days here. Is the maintenance gonna be over by Wednesday? Right. We'll see. I'll be honest, I forgot what day it was. No, you're good, you're good. making me think about what day it was. Let me out! Oh my god.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
I'll wait patiently. We're just waiting for a hangar to close. Just give it a moment. Let me out here momentarily. Everybody, make sure that you are fastened into your seat with your seatbelts clipped. I said that right, but whatever. Or it could be a server error. Arrow gaming? Yeah, we're about to go fight another arrow that's been bothering me in my moth. Worst case, if we lose, it's just a good old time practice, you know, it's good practice. We'll see what happens. Okay, someone's door is shutting. Ours is about to open. Let's go.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
For me to ask you who we know. Too shit at this game to fly an arrow. It's a pain in the butt. I hope so, Ronan. I hope so. But I honestly, I'm 50-50 on myself because I'm heavily practicing with the arrow right now. Heavily practicing with the arrow. So I'm not really that great with it just yet. So we'll see what happens.
Shields offline.
Okay. This is your captain speaking. We're about to launch this bitch. And make sure your seat back is up and your seatbelt is fastened. And hang on. Really looks so sexy. I hope they make the more industrial. I know. Alien industrial ships would be great. All right, let's rock and roll. Oh, haven't fought in a few days, so this is gonna go one way or the other. Yeah. Just preemptively, I'm gonna say good luck, have fun, and also good game, good fight, because honestly, yeah. If I win, I'll probably be too excited to say it after, so. Yeah. All right.
Shields online.
Let's find this feller. Shields? Shields, where are you?
Shields off. Shields online. Okay.
Hello? I don't think I'm getting shields today, guys. Your turn to flare it. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, 7, good afternoon. Hey, how's it going? I'm radar locked, but I'm not missile locked. Nice try, Merrick. I'm not getting shields.
Shields online. Lock.
Good God, I'm rounding up with Reese, and I'm gonna keep letting him dump his flares.
Keep the change, you
Keep the
filthy
change,
animal.
you filthy animal.
Shields offline.
We interrupt our program.
Oh,
to
you
bring
son of a
this
bitch.
important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
Okay. Lock.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
GG's. I didn't have shields. He did. Good game, Arrow. Good game. You lucky bastard with your shields, you bastard. GG, good fight. He was about to be dead. No, he was about to be dead. I didn't have shields the whole time. And he did, so he was taking all that damage, and it was just coming right off. All right, let's go again. This time, hopefully, we can get shields. That was a good fight, though. I rooted for you to lose. Aw, that's not very nice. What guns do you have on that thing? It's all shredders and stuff like that, so it's ballistic repeaters. Should have toggled between SCM and nav again. It usually fixes the shield issues. He was closing fast. It's all right. We're going to try it again on this one. You did have the pits, but it never went online. Nope, sure didn't. That's all right. I feel like that was a pretty good fight right there. We were both on point. I think if I would have had shields, I would have had a better chance of surviving that. Because he was pretty messed up. Did you not have shields, or did it just not show? And is there a way to tell? Yeah, it'll show you on your top left if you have shields on your HUD. You'll see them. Kind of want them to make an industrial ship that's cockpit attached like a snub fighter and actually viable to fight. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, but also kind of ruins the idea of it being an industrial style ship, right? But it would be pretty cool. Guys, do it again. Let's do it again. We'll go one more time. Hopefully, if the shields freaking work.
Hey there, Raider. Hey there, Raider.
I can't talk in game.
Stand by. Please visit us again.
Is that all he says? Is, hey there, Raider? What is he, Arc Raiders? This is Star Citizen. It's hello, citizen. Gosh. Wrong game. All right. Kind of want, yeah, Command Module 2, Electronic Boogaloo. All right, let's see if we can get shields this time, guys. No shielding has been happening a lot to me in the Asgard. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear. Huh. All right, let's power on.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
See, there's my shields. Son of a bitch. All right. We'll go one more time in the fighter, and then either way, I'll just move back to the Moth and just go somewhere else if I can't clear this guy out of here.
Take off.
Let's try it again. Let's try it again.
Proximity alert. Shields offline. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
It's not a viable fighter, but you could take the command module and use it as a viable torpedo.
Quantum drive is now on.
Especially if they're going to make it to where you can fly it from the operations deck. So you just leave somebody on the body of the ship and you use that thing as a huge-ass torpedo. And you just send that thing in it. Mock Jesus into the side of a ship. Right?
Quantum drive. Shields online.
Yeah, there's my baby shields now. All right, all right, all right. Good afternoon, my friend. Hey, SC Hollers, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, and let me turn my head tracking on too, so I can keep visibility on this guy. Hope you're doing well, Hollers. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 or 3? 4 or 3? Let's go with 3. All right.
Okay.
AI, okay. Not worried about them. More AI, okay. This guy probably had to go repair. Not Batman, was doing a bit of salvaging experiments. Oh, very cool. What type of experiments are you doing? Like, you said salvaging, but like what? with you in paradise.
Okay.
AI everywhere, everywhere. Crafted salvage modules versus uncrafted. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know if they're at a technically a good point for them yet, but I guess anything is a bonus, right? Anything over neutral, over your current stats of the natural is a bonus. That's 100% the way you got to see it, right? So any bonus is a bonus, even if it's just slight. Now, the time it takes to actually get the ingredients and everything and craft it, I don't know if that time might be worth it, but it depends. What a modern sacrifice. Okay, so are these guys preparing for the whole? Is that their fighter support, maybe? We'll see if he comes back. If he comes back, then they're obviously doing something here. This guy's rocking NDBs. He's rocking NDBs in the current build. Oh, okay, that's the executive hangar ship. I was like, why would you? I don't think I would. You're having to fight the shield the whole game, the whole time. Not worth. From previous testing I did as a solar salvage, the reclaimer technically salvages the fastest with trawlers under the right circumstances. So that does that improve significantly? Oh, well, that's good. I like the testing. That's good stuff. All right, we'll give him a minute to come back if he decides to. If nothing, that's fine. We'll just head back. And this is RMC salvaging, I'm guessing? No conclusion yet, just got started. Hey, it takes time. For a good test, it takes good time. Okay. We'll give him a few moments. Let's see if he makes his way back here. Bogey. All right.
Starboard, proximity alert.
Oh my God, there's so much crap here to salvage too. I'm drooling from a salvage standpoint. We're gonna have to come back here if we can get this arrow. I mean, maybe that was the fight the arrow wanted. He ain't gonna come back. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
Oh, what do we got here? Oh God, it's this guy. All right, well.
Okay.
This guy does a lot of running. He just likes to run a lot. He's a back and forth runner. I'm sure. Let's see. It's good to see they're all in, it's good to see they're all watching the channel too. I made sure to have the user list up this time with video and screenshot. It's good to see. It's good to see. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. I know who you are. And I know who you are. Let's take a good old screenshot of that. Right there. And right here. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. All right.
Okay.
With that in mind, might have to jump a different server because I'm not here to get stream type today, boys. Yeah. Oh, Alex with the 10 gifted. Whoa, it's a sub goal too. Alex, thank you with the 10 gifted. You were awesome. I appreciate you. Seriously, thank you. Appreciate you greatly for that. I appreciate your support as always.
In the grand saga of the galaxy, Alex Blah Blah has just unleashed 10 gifted subs upon the unsuspecting masses. A bold maneuver or a suspiciously effective distraction from the void. The credits have flown, the chat has erupted, and Evenlease must now pretend this was all according to plan.
Oh, we'll have a little fun with him first, and then we'll hop out of here. There's always more than one. I don't know exactly what I'm getting tracked by right now, but...
Proximity alert. Proximity alert.
No, it's hard to find. Too much on something decides. Ah, love the music.
Okay.
Run, Blizzard, run!
Okay.
Running is the only thing you're good at, good sir. Hi, Firebird. Come back, British. Come back. Ugh. God, you guys are all the chicken shits, bro. Ooh, that was a good hit. There you go. I've been thinking too much. Alright, we gotta go. We're out of chaff and flare, and they're just spamming missiles because they don't know how to do anything else. Yeah, so let's go ahead and there's no point in fighting that. They're literally just gonna missile spam, and then they're just gonna barely even fight in a meteor. So we'll hop servers, and they can just have fun doing whatever they're doing. I've got all their names on visible in my chat, so very obvious what these guys are doing. Firebird gameplay, right? Yeah, it's so easy too, because you just dump one missile at a time, and then you just do that. Lack of skill, ew. I know they're pretty bad. It's all right. It's not a big deal. Got a decent pass though with that that Leonid. That was pretty good. Been thinking too much. In an outnumbered fight too? Yeah, I know, right? I don't even PvP that much, but I question the testicular fortitude Firebird pilots. They want to fight, but they don't want to be in the fight. You know what I mean? They just want to launch missiles and hope that something lands. That's all. It's a viable ship with a viable tactic in situations. But as you can see, not a single one of its missiles hit me. It's just I'm firing 3 flares at a time, so there's not much I can do once I'm out. Once I'm out, I gotta leave. Because there's no reason to stay long. Alright. I love the PDTs on the reclaimer and that huge-ass armor threshold. Oh, I love how I just went through the planet. That was cool. Thank you, Quantum System. Oh, and it did that now that I did.
Weapons offline. Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
I think the only way I could fix this is if I hop out and get back in, and then it might actually, like, disappear my ship and shit. I love the PDTs on reclaimer and that huge-ass armor threshold. Yeah, I know. It is nice. It is. It's just such a pain in the butt to solo it, though. But yeah, like, you run out of missiles and you just have 2 size 3 guns. On the Firebird, is it 3s? No, it's 2s, isn't it? I thought it was size 2 guns. I don't think that thing is meant to actually fight. Technically, it's just a missile ship. Damn. Size 2, yeah. Yeah, there might not be much I can do here. I might just have to exit the menu. The Saber Raven is scary. Oh, no, the Raven is scary. It has a dual EMP generator, so... yeah, it's a pretty frightening ship to get into a tussle with.
Engines offline.
Because that dual EMP, if your shields are down, that dual EMP is usually enough to knock you out.
Shields online.
Yeah. We're going to wait until we're out of combat, and then we'll exit the menu. All right. Very good, very good. I would have to say the first fight with the arrow, that was fun. I had a good fight with that arrow. Yeah, that was awesome. I wouldn't even consider the last thing that just happened as anything more than just like whatever. All right. We'll move back into the Moth and see if we can clean up the next place we go to. Should be pretty easy. How do I use the QI thing on the Guardian? It should be on your MFD somewhere on the right, I think. There's a button somewhere in there that says Quantum Dampener. I think it's the dampener, yeah. Yeah, Kim, it's all right. It's all right. Let's see here. Let's see. Marbles? Ooh, maybe we could do some marbles. Do I already have some ideas for the Raylan intro? I do. Yeah. I do. Yeah. I'm very excited for that. Let's see here. Okay. There we go. All right. Perfect. Let me go ahead and get marbles online really quick. We'll do a round of marbles, and then we're in the process of joining another server. There we go. Okay. We will go marbles. I almost just opened up ARMA. Hey, dude's ass behind you. That's my ass. This is my ass in an Asperia ship. What did I come back to? Wouldn't you like to know? Vandul boy. We're about to do a game of marbles really quick while we're switching up servers. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What is this on my screen? That's my butt inside of a Vandul ship. Yeah, it's pretty great. Exclamation play to go ahead and enter for your chance to play a game of marbles. Did we do this one yesterday? No, we didn't do this one yesterday. Did we? No, we did do this one yesterday. All right, well, we'll do it again. Not the Van Ducey. Yeah, he was the Van Ducey. All right. Oh, yeah, we can close out of that. Discard changes. And then we're still loading in here, so that's perfect. Do it. Do it. Starting in 20 seconds. Oh, you a chance to play some marbles. Exclamation point play. It has to be on Twitch, though, guys. I appreciate you. We're almost there. If I end up with a spawn resolver error, though, you know what's happening. We're going to ARMA. 3, 2. All right. Let's wait for the drop. Who do we got in first? We got Cav Trooper 430 currently in first place. They have 2 wins, 64 elims, and 186 races. They have been racing for a while. Uh-oh. But the new first place person is Zenez right now, currently in first, with 2 elims and 4 races. And Cav Trooper's out of here. Yuri Keller in the lead now. Potentially. We'll see. Looking good. Why do you not have the Horizon advertisement as a playable for channel points? That'd be a good idea. Yeah. A city in the sky. Yuri Keller is currently in the lead, but if they keep getting jammed up like that, it might not last long. They do have a total of 9 wins with 44 elims and 207 races. It's pretty good. You died. Oh, no. Why did you die? First place is now in, nope, still in the favor of Yuri Keller and Lottie Bear right behind with Plum Fizzy and Sithrex. Pretty close. Still loading is never a good sign. We'll see what happens. Okay. Yuri Keller still in the lead. Fell off the marble track. No. We're coming up on the end here. What's going to happen? We just don't know. Is Yuri about to take the win? It looks like it. Congratulations. With Sithrex out of here. Plum Fizzy. Lottie Bear. Echo 3 Bravo. All getting placed within the top 5, looks like. Sweet. You got to change your profile picture? Ah. Each is what you do. You do what you got to do. Wait, did I start? Oh, shit. I didn't start. No, okay, good. I was like, I don't want to start downloading anything. Congratulations. Hooray. First through 10th. Looks like Sereth placed second, so now we'll expect Sereth to be at the very last for the rest of his gaming time. Fantastic. We'll do one more while we load in. Not always. This is not a good sign right here. If I have to character repair, it's going to be an hour before we're back into Star Citizen, so we'll go play something else, like ARMA. Not Counter-Strike, not this time. Oh, here's a random map. Exclamation point, play. And now we're going to see Sereth get last place for the rest of the day, probably. Oh, the game crashed. Oh, that is definitely not a good sign. Guys, it's degraded performance. It's not worth the risk. But there we go. That's probably it. Go to Armor Dude. SC doesn't deserve you. Super Turtle.
So one of the things that we really wanted to push with our Alien.
Is that what I meant to do? What happened to the game? There it is. All right. 20 seconds. Exclamation point play. Why do you have to character repair, Mr. Leasing even? Lemon, sometimes right now the game constantly breaks profiles until you have to character repair. It's pretty annoying. All right, we are live. So far, Here for the Drops is in first, but this is pretty close. Isn't character repair still disabled? No, they re-enabled it last night. It is back online. Yep, it's spawn resolver errored me. Look at that. All right, let's character repair. And then we will be playing a different game. That's too bad, guys. That is not a big deal, though. Not a big deal. We'll be back in the game in an hour. Thank you for the follow, Goober in Space. 4.81, not doing so hot, huh? It'll get fixed. Just give it time. Yeah, exactly. It'll get fixed. Blue Hawk is currently in the lead. Let's see what happens. Do they retain the lead or are they going to lose it? Who knows? Currently, though, they are still in first. Just joined the Discord? Awesome. It's a great place. Even if you don't decide to join the org, the Discord's always there, and there's always voice channels to join into. So make sure you check it out. Oh, quick phone call. All right. You're a Petty Maniverse? Oh, awesome. Gotcha. Ren is now in the lead. Oh my goodness. Here we go. I think. What do we got going on here? Here they go. Oh no, Blue Hawk. I don't know why it's putting me down here when the person in the lead is down there, but all right. It'll switch over sooner or later. There it goes. Blue Hawk is still in the lead somehow. Somehow Blue Hawk is just leading the way. Was Here for the Drops. Lottie Bear, Squidget's Fury, close behind. Blue Hawk takes the win. I put Hornet engines on my marble. There you go. Well done. Top 10, looking good. We got Blue Hawk Here for the Drops. You got Squidget's Fury, Lottie Bear, Hemlock Actual, Goober in Space, Serteg, and many more. As close as you ever got. Congratulations! We still got some people trying to finish. Oh, Kevin Games coming in last. But not technically last, because Dinah somehow DNF'd. All right. Now, we're going to put it back to this screen just for a moment. Like, I feel like that would be something that it only happened with 4.81, this issue with the spawn resolver error. So, thank you. Whatever they broke with that, they need to really fix. All right, let's go ahead and request that repair. That's true. I'll play that again here in just a second. Mr. Lease, Mr. Sir, I cannot play a C video game right now. I wanted to play so bad. You can take the risk, but you could potentially run into a spawn resolver error. That's completely up to you. And then if you do, you just have to reset your account. So this is exciting. Hopefully we'll get a fix for the spawn resolver error issues that continue to happen when this releases on 4.8.2, or that'll be annoying. you're playing another SC. But this is a good looking boat. I'm excited to see this thing in the verse. What does the spawn resolver error? It typically, right now, it's just a bug introduced that if you crash, sometimes, depending on how lucky you are, if you Alt F4, or if you switch servers, it can just happen to anyone, pretty much. So if that happens, you got to go through the character repair process, takes an hour, and then you're good to go. There's an interesting Spectrum thread about Foxy Loxy's multi-boxing boxing tutorial. Really? God. Oof, that doesn't sound good, Super Turtle. That doesn't sound good. Let me get everything set up for the next game. I'm thinking either, while we wait, it's going to be Battlefield or ARMA. What are we thinking? Battlefield or ARMA? Battlefield or ARMA? Just from this view, I'm loving the placement of the tractor beams on the railing. Yeah, I know. It's so nice. ARMA? Okay. Just for center seem good for hand models at the moment. Got 906 Fen and 886 Dull tonight. Ooh. There you go. ARMA field? Yeah. That is all good. All good. Let's do that. I love you, Star Citizen. We'll be back later. Not a big deal. It's all right. Okay. What is this doing? Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I guess I can't update that. That's fine. Let's see some helicopter action. I'll see what I can do. I have to like gain rank first. All right. We are going to go to which server? Which server? Which server? This one's not terrible. Downloading required mods, position in queue number 5. Sweet. All right, we'll be there in just a moment. Guys, look, no matter what on this channel, we're going to have a great time. It just might not be in Star Citizen for the next hour. Not too big of a deal. At least we're not playing Counter-Strike again, right? Because, woo-wee, that was an experience. They have me ranked way too high in Counter-Strike because it's ranking me based on what I used to be in that game, and I used to be an absolute I used to be a mob boss in that game. I would down people all the time. But not with, like, rifles. It was always the scout or the op, really. And then I lost it because I stopped playing for a couple of years, and then it brings me back and ranks me so high, so I just get my ass handed to me. It's very bad. So we'll be back. We'll be back to Star Citizen. Not too big of a deal. Hopefully you guys stay and enjoy what you see next, which is ARMA REFORGER with some mods. A lot of mods. But thankfully with REFORGER, it downloads all the mods for you. You just click the server and it'll download what you need to join that server as long as you approve it. After Squadron 40, or after 2042, I'll never touch it again. Oh, really? I thought Battlefield 2142 was amazing, and then Battlefield 2 Special Forces were great. The most recent Battlefield, it's doing okay. Actually, I played it the other day, and it actually wasn't too terrible. They've gone a little bit more Call of Duty in the route that the maps are much smaller in regards, and I don't really like that. But the gunplay feels nice. I don't mind it. I have a friend who has never seen me fly. I'm rusty as hell, but he thinks I'm the best now. I was picking up in movie style. Loved it. Nice. I watched the DayZ stream through the day, so REFORGER is fine with me. Awesome, Mighty. Battlefield 2 Bad Company was good. New Battlefield is the best one since Battlefield 1. It's gotten better with the updates. 2142 is amazing. I know. God, I wish they'd make another 2142. It was a lot of fun. That was such a random Battlefield title for them, but it was a good time. It was a good time. We're position 2 in the queue. I'll bring it on screen here in a moment once we are good to go. No reason to give up the server right now. Battlefield Vietnam was the best. Battlefield Vietnam was interesting. I like that one. You know, another one I like was Battlefield 1942. Oh, the World War II Battlefields were so good. Yeah. And like the smaller one, the Battlefield 1943 one, that one was good. That's small. I like that. I always like the old like World War II Battlefields because getting like a World War II plane with the bombs and stuff and dropping them, that was always a great feeling. Modern Warfare 2. The old Call of Duties were good. The last 10, totally crap. The old Call of Duties were really good. I'm talking about like Call of Duty World War II. I'm talking like Call of Duty, the initial modern day Call of Duties were good. And then it just plummeted. All right, we're getting into server now. Hooray, hooray. Man, they just show the server information everywhere, don't they? BattleBit. I remember playing the hell out of that. I'm stuck with Russia. No. All right, whatever. I'll kick some ass on Russia. That's fine. Let me see. I think the game reset, so my ranks probably reset. Let me check. Yeah, my ranks reset. Okay.
Maybe an autocannon.
Let's let everything spawn in. Oh, and then we also have to, sadly, turn off voice chat. Because people in this game, as much as voice chat's kind of needed for a game like this, people in this game don't know how to behave and be appropriate. So that's got to happen for stream. You got too many children playing this damn game, I swear. Get mad at the stupidest of things. Let's just put it right here. Let's rock and roll. The dead-ass Steam game, how to make an atomic bomb in your garden. That's crazy. You want in? Here. Are we not at main? Did I just not spawn at main base? Oh, main. Oh, main's up here. Where the hell did I just spawn? All right, we just got rocked by rockets, man. Holy cow. Okay, I thought I spawned at main. That was absolutely an attack helo. All right, let's spawn back there. Average armor experience? Yeah, absolutely. I hear that helo. Get over here, hurry. Come on, where are you, buddy? I love how you gotta move the turret with A and D. Get in, buddy. Boom, right? Have I played squad? Yeah, I've played squad. I hear this helicopter. Get out of here. Shoot. My ears. Oh, here. I'll put on the earplugs. There you go. Is that better? They're bleeding. The earplugs should be better now. Okay, where are you? Come on, where are you? I know you're coming back. Dude, there's got to be someone over here killing people. So he's somewhere, like, here. Or it's mines. It's probably mines. Holy jump scare. I was playing a game while listening to the stream. I'm sorry. My apologies. I wasn't trying to jump scare you. Okay, there's a helo somewhere over here. We're not going to be in this gun the whole time, though. I like how you shoot where they're going and not where they are. I mean, bullet drop consistently, stuff like that, you know? But with this gun, I might be able to actually shoot exactly where they're at. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Get out of my way. I'm going to shoot you. I need, hold on. I need to get out. That would have been great if I had ammo. Ah! Ah! You suck! What the hell? Open inventory. Okay. Why is this not rearming? Check magazine. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Oh! It got lit up. All right, we're good. And we're rearmed. Hooray. Oh, I hit the wrong button. He got lit up. I hear another air unit, though. So ARMA can compete with SC Bugnius? Oh, for sure. Especially like... Oh my god. Get freaking smoked! That's right, baby. That's right, baby. All right, let's check. I don't know what that was. Is there a tank over here? There must be a tank over here. All right, let's get out of the gun and go get anti-tank. Let's go with the RPG. Let's go with... We need a couple of these guys. We need to drop this in here. All right. Let's go get this tank. Where do I go? Did this just lead me back to where I was? Yes, okay. Is there an exit over here? No, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't see it. Where are you? I need to go to the other side. Right where that dead guy was. Holy crap. Run for your life. Run! Ah! He threw a frag grenade. He threw multiple frag grenades. That really hurt. We're not done here. We're not done here at all. We're gonna fight until we're absolutely done. All right. Oh my god. Oh, the next one's gonna be for sure. Oh my god, it didn't fully bandage. Bandage! Oh my god, am I still screwed up? Holy crap. That really shrapneled the hell out of me. My ears here. Let me see what I can do about turning it down a little bit. I don't need you guys going, like, completely deaf. There. Oh my god, how messed up am I? Let's try some morphine. That's not going to do much because I am bleeding out. And I'm severely wounded. I'm going to fall over dead here in a moment. But not before that guy does. Get smoked. Get smoked. All right, I need to get to my body so I can get more bandages and the RPG. Bandages, bandages, bandages. Okay, I don't have bandages. Oh, wait, they're over here. Where am I looking? I need this, not that. I need bandage. We're going to continue to bandage until we're not like... Where's your crafted parallax? Right, no kidding. Oh my god, how much do I need to bandage myself? How bad am I just messed up? She said. All right. It was close. Let's respawn. Man, there's a lot of them here, and it sucks when you can't move. Oh, I can't spawn there now. No! All right. All right. That's a bummer. Let's go here to Meteor, because we are going to need it. Yeah. We're going to have to go back to Kaftan. There's a tank, an armored vehicle of some sort out there, and we got to figure out where. But first, I need to grab some ammo. We're going to go with the RPG again, and then we're going to go some anti-tank. We'll be flying soon. I got to hit Sergeant. Once I hit Sergeant, I'll be flying. Yeah, we're losing Keftan. Oh, we don't have enough supplies. Oh, cool. I guess I won't be grabbing anything from that. All right, which way is Keftan? It's... Okay. Let's go. All right, so we're going to try to set up for that tank, that armored vehicle that's probably going to come this way right after Kaftan. We got ourselves a sniper rifle, so maybe we can get ourselves a good position. Have they taken it yet? No. It's still under attack, though. I gotta say, though, this game is pretty good looking for what it is. And I like the mods. The mods are a lot of fun. Because normal Reforger is just like Cold War style. Oh, God. Is that friendly? Oh, thank God that's friendly. They're going to support. That's a friendly AH too, so it's got some weapons on her. We're going to hear the boom booms here soon. I hear something. He's dead. The driver's dead. I didn't grab any more missiles either, so that driver's dead, though. You see the way it rolled to the left and then right? That rocket absolutely killed the driver. I think I just got myself an LAV, boys. SC truly looks beautiful today. I got an error, so spawn resolver error. He has it locked. Damn. Open the trunk. What do we got? Anything in here? Nothing. Damn. You know any workarounds for when the outpost freight elevator is stuck with a cruise flow? Get the cruise flow off there. No, but honestly, if it's like stuck, there's not much you're gonna be able to do. Damn, he has it locked. Like, you could try the workaround that I had. Remove casualty. Yeah, see, I got him. Let me check your body. All right. Tried that? No? Yeah, then no, it's just going to be jammed up. All right. This guy has a lot of grenades. Turns this into a horror game for me? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, yeah, baby. Now we're getting in. Now we got ourselves a tank. Well, an IFV, but still. Turn it on. Start the engines, please. Oh, the engine's dead because I messed it up. Yep. All right. I still got myself a gun. I'm like a defensive position. Wait, hold on. I hear a helicopter. Oh, good. That's ours. I'll have to go get a repair tool and see if I can fix this thing. Let's see. Did they take the site? No, they haven't. Good. We actually have a team there. Oh, not what I meant to do. So here's the game plan. We're going to get out of this really quick. We're going to go get a repair tool. We're going to see about what we can do about repairing it and then getting it to the battlefield. That's the movie Fury. Oh, the movie Fury is a good one. That was a good one. Man, that's Sherman. Ah, what a good movie. What a good movie. Okay. Let's go get a repair tool and let's get this thing back out in the battlefield. Obviously, no war movie is ever like 100% accurate, but it was a good movie. The closest thing to accuracy, I feel like, was Saving Private Ryan. Yeah. Gotta say, the Gatech railing looks cool. It does, it does. We looked at it a lot this morning. That thing looks great. Fury was an excellent movie. It was. I should be able to grab a repair tool here if we have the supplies for it. Or enemy at the gate. Ooh, yeah. A bridge too far was good, too. I liked the bridge too far. Older movie. Much older movie. That was another helicopter. It really hurt. Let's go back and get our repair tool. Why does the helicopters always do this when I get into the damn armory? Let's get our repair tool and get back to our little IFV here. Well, I like his tenacity. You know, he's over here with a rifle trying to down a helo. Ish. Oh, wrong. Oh, God. Oh, my God, I'm gonna die. Well, here comes the death. That's all right. We're ready for it. And then I will take you. Oh, missed. Drop it, damn it, drop it. How many people in this match? Seems pretty dead. That seems pretty dead. 59 on the Russian side, 62 on the NATO side. All right, let's get back to that LAV. We're gonna keep this thing in hand because I can hear that thing coming back around. Remember, this isn't like Battlefield. The battle is spread apart in an entire countryside here. So it's gonna sometimes feel like it is, and sometimes feel like it's not. Where is he? There. Boom, baby! Yeah! Kaplow! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get smoked. That was at least 2, maybe 3 dead right there. I hear another one. Run for your life! Run for your life. Run. I'm going to grab another Igla over here. Igla. Where is it? I don't know where the Igla is. I thought there was another... Okay, maybe not. All right, that's fine. Let's get back to the LAV. Go, 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 go. Back, my grandson's girlfriend tried to turn around the street and hit a neighbor's fence post. Oh, no. That's a bummer. God, I hate when that happens. All right. Let's see if we can fix this thing up here. I played Arma 3 many years ago. Do you know how similar the games are? Very similar. They're from the same developer. It's literally the same everything here. I won't be able to do much here if I can't repair it. Shoot. I don't think I'm going to repair it because I'm not near the base. You're going to make me play this again? Absolutely. It's a great game. It's deservingly so. Oh. Repair. Engine. And fish is... Ah, damn, I need supplies. She's not close enough, boys. I'm not going to be able to take her. That's all right. All right. All right, whatever. Let's go. Let's get to the battle. We have another Igla. Does it have a campaign or is it online only? No, it has some single-player missions. You can definitely play this game single-player. But the online's kind of where it's at. I was about to say, this doesn't look like SC. Yeah, it's not. It's not. Can you destroy it? I could. I just don't have an RPG with me. And the Igla won't do anything to it. Anti-air missiles are not good against armor. Yeah, Star Citizen broke. Spawn resolver error, so I'm fixing it right now. All right, guys, let's make sure the handgun's out and ready. We gotta keep an eye out. We never know what we're gonna run into out here. If that LAV was out here alone, there's a good chance that there's gonna be other infantry trying to slip past. How does the giveaway work with the releasing, sir? Do I have to be present in the stream on Tuesday, or is this going to be in a video, or how does it work? No, on Twitch, you just exclamation point giveaway space max, and then if you do win, you have 24 hours to respond to my Twitch message. If you do not respond to my Twitch whisper, I'll whisper to you on Twitch. And if your settings are blocked, like you can't be whispered to, then I'll try to somehow communicate it to you, and we'll go from there. You have 24 hours to respond, though, once the giveaway's done. Next Wednesday. You can enter via that link, too. So if that link in chat might be the easier way for you to enter. I can hear all the boom booms, so I'm heading the right way. All right, won't take us too long to get there. We just gotta run a little faster. I love the day-night cycles in this game. Yeah, a lot of fun. How do you fix your whisper setting? I don't know if your whisper setting is good or not. Like, I'm not sure. But if you've whispered people before, I'm sure you'll be fine. And then I'm a sergeant now, so we should be able to do some helo. Not attack helo, sadly. We got to be lieutenant and then captain for like the smaller attack helo. So we will we'll get there. We got to keep killing the bad guys. We keep killing the bad guys, we'll be there in no time. Could run supply healer for ranks? Yeah, I might do that. I might do that. That might be the way to go. Yeah, subscribers do get 2x the amount of tickets. So if you have 20 showing, should it be 40? So yeah, it's 2 times the chance. So even if you max out your tickets, it's going to be 40 instead of 20. It just won't show you that. All right, we are almost, we're halfway. Got to keep an eye out for that enemy infantry. No jets in REFORGER? In REFORGER, no, because REFORGER was more of a test bed for Behemoth Interactive. I'm sure there might be jets in some capacity, like a mod or something, but most servers just run helicopters and ground vehicles, tanks, IFVs, Humvees, stuff like that. But we'll probably see it in ARMA 4. This is the test bed for ARMA 4, which is in development. So, should be pretty cool. Yeah, it's a freelancer max, but hey, either way, it's a full-on credit, like freelancer max. So even if you don't want the ship itself and you win, you could use it, like exchange it or upgrade from it. Pretty good amount. An A10 would ruin lives in this game. It really would. Yeah. You should see some people in attack helos are absolutely deadly. I mean, you've kind of seen. I've died multiple times now to attack helos. Yeah. I just hope one day we get, like, I think this forest looks beautiful, personally. Like, I don't know, they've got some really good maintenance on this island because there's really not much shrubbery, there's nice trees. I hope we get some good variety like that on Nick's one and stuff. Upgrade to the new alien ship, there you go. That would be a good one. The barefoot helicopter guy. Oh, I don't have another Igla. I didn't pick up another one. Damn it. All right, we're arriving. And we might be coming... It sounds like a Huey. Yeah, we got a Huey land in here with probably troops. So... Where the heck are you now? I've been away for a bit. I'm in ARMA REFORGER. Because my game had a spawn resolver error and I got to wait for an hour. That's got to be more than 5. Little high. Little high and to the left. Man, you really got to take into account. Ooh. The wind actually affects you in this game. Oh yeah. You see that? Oh, God. Absolutely smoked him. I hit him too, but that was like an arm punch. I think I got him. Yeah, he's dead. First try.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке Енисей.
There was 3 of them. No idea where the third guy is. He's in the woods somewhere over there. I might go steal that little bird, though. God, that was a good shot. And 600 meters was right on the dot. Like, I had it at 500, and then I set it to 6. Ooh. He's waiting in the wood line? Yeah, probably. He's got to be in there somewhere. So I'm going to zoom in a bit on this optic and see if I can get anything here. Oh.
Did I jump scare you?
Ooh, yeah, fuck, that sucked. Oh, my God. Ow. Thanks, Shadow. Thank you. Why? I know, right? Okay, he's dead. He gave up, so he's dead. I don't know what his body's doing. Some Star Citizen jank. Look at his head and his leg. That's like some Star Citizen jank right there. You're welcome. He's got to be somewhere in this smoke, right? Like, he's just hiding up here. Unless the third guy said, fuck it, you guys are on your own. That would make sense to why this guy, he respawned. I think I hear another helo. Oh, no, that's friendly. It's a supply helo. Do you guys see anybody? I do not. Oh no, I'm being missile locked. Run! Flare, flare, flare! Alright, let me reset my distancing on this to 100. And let's get moving. I'm gonna take the chance that this guy is out of here. I see a dead guy out there. One there, one there. I'll take one more scope. One more scope. Oh, and that little bird disappeared. Oh, there's a cobra. Okay, I don't want to go out there right now. I swear to God, I thought I heard somebody moving next to me. I think he's watching the woods, to be honest. Go around along to the right. Yeah, it's a good idea. Because he might be thick. In more ways than one.
A few moments later.
Right over there into the trees. A few moments later. Yeah, that's kind of what this game is. All about patience. I think the pilot accidentally jumped out of that helo. Oh, there goes the blades on that one. Where the hell did that bird go? It despawned. When things sit for too long, it'll despawn. Which is too bad. It doesn't have Star Citizen's long-term persistence. That's not a thing in a lot of games. Yeah, we're also used to long-term persistence, thinking that helicopter would be there for the next, 3 weeks. But no. Most games aren't like that. What in the hell is that? Damn him and his thermals.
Ring, ring.
Run!
Shubin calling.
Run for your life!
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Ring, ring.
Damn thermals on the Cobra!
Shubin
Run!
calling.
I was so close. The guy shouldn't have seen me otherwise. He's got damn thermals on the gun. Go, 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 go. Get in the damn trees. Get in the trees. He's coming back around. Oh, God, run. Get down, get down. Yeah, I know. Jake Brogan calling me at all the wrong times. Ring, ring. Banana phone. I don't see him. I don't think he's watching. I don't even think he was a part of this group, honestly. He landed with these guys and was like, nah, screw that, I'm out. Yeah, well, yeah, they're attacking this, but we have a lot of troops here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we got a pretty good concentrate right there compared to a lot of other areas on the map. So, oh my God, oh, that's ours. Let's take a look. This scope sucks. This binocular is terrible. All right. Like, I want to defend this site, but I don't want to be defending it from the inside. Like, I have a sniper rifle. I should probably be doing what I can from the outside. I think there was a guy alive in that helo that fell over here. And if there was, he got out perfectly fine because the helo didn't explode. The blades... The blades went bonkers, but that guy would still be alive, so he would be kind of running our way if he is. Let's go check it out. Oh, God. Guy's got his auto hover on. You can tell because it keeps bouncing back forward. What game is this? This is ARMA REFORGER. We're waiting for the character repair on Star Citizen, so it's going to be probably another good little while. Might actually just finish the stream with this one. So I don't run into having to redo my account again. Let's go check out the helo that crashed over here. And see what happened. Leave no survivors, right? Exactly. Let's hop over to the right side of this road so we get some more tree coverage. We got another helo inbound. Take cover! Is this game worth the buy? Honestly, if you've ever liked Armed Assault and you kind of like that more squad-style game, yeah, absolutely. Honestly, this is much better than Squad. They kind of ruined Squad with some of the updates recently.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship! All
Mayday,
channels,
mayday, outlaws!
I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
No!
Oh, boys!
I'm back! But yeah, absolutely. I think it's worth the buy if you've ever liked anything like Squad, Hell Let Loose, Armed Assault, any of those, Operation Flashpoint, stuff like that. It's a good game. And this game makes it so easy to download mods too. Like if you want to join a server like what I'm on, where it has modern weaponry, modern helos, stuff like that. All you do is you find the server you want, you double click, it'll tell you what mods you need and it auto downloads for you. Pretty sweet. Farming Simulator Ukraine, right? Play a lot of Ready or Not and think about getting it. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you like Ready or Not, like that hardcore-ish style gameplay, this is a lot of fun. Not just that, think about it like the old Battlefield, right? Look how big this map is. It took me like 15 minutes to cross this forest on foot. So I need a ground vehicle or I need a helo. There is a lot of good communication that happens in this game too. As you can see, the radio on the left is going off, but I have it muted because sometimes there are stupid teenagers that say vulgar things. that I can't have on stream, or honestly shouldn't be said at all in life. But we got an incoming MH6 supply. We got another helo coming. The helo coming from this direction. Oh, God. This is an enemy bird on my left here somewhere. Okay, there's that helo. Let's go check it out. Farming Simulator Ukraine. That sounds like it would just be minefields and trenches and big old pockets of destruction everywhere. That's about all that would be. Sadly. Nothing in here. Bandages, I'll take them. The blades are shot. I can't repair it. That's too bad. Not like I could take off from right here anyways. I swear when this thing fell out of the sky, I saw somebody like in the passenger seat. Okay. Ah, man, they're still under attack. Holy cow. 1, 2, 3. It went from like 8 people there to 3. And one of them's down. All right, let's get into a spot. Sorry, I had to take a phone call. All right, let's get up to this base and see what's happening. I think we're on the beginning stages of losing this territory here. We're down to 2 people alive, and nobody can spawn. And you can tell because this rally point doesn't have that like power-looking symbol on it, which means that it has the points for you to spawn there. Since it doesn't have that, not good. That means if you die there, you ain't coming back unless you get transport, or you walk your ass there. Ah, what a beautiful game, though. I will say, though, optimization isn't the greatest, so make sure you mess with your settings. Get in game, mess with your settings, and see what feels comfortable to you. Unless you have a very, very powerful rig. Because then it's not as much of a big deal. But it has a very long list of settings you can mess with to help kind of ease the FPS. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How are you auto-joining these? I think he's the one that, like, sent 500 of them, isn't he? Or no? Oh, no, I have no idea. That's a good question. All that wheat will fry your GPU if it's not beefy? Right. God damn, I heard some shots that direction. What is over there? Oh. This transport truck just got lit up, and I have no idea what by. Here's another transport truck. That one just got lit up. Or that guy got lit up. I'm on Xbox, the open runs fine. Oh, yeah, it does have cross play, too, and it's just as easy to download the mods. All right, let's get up into these trees here and get an overlook on the facility from the side they were attacking from before. The wheat looks decent, though. It does. You can download the mods on Xbox? Yeah. It's the same concept. I'm pretty sure you can because this server is crossplay enabled, so there are people playing on Xbox and stuff here. And this is a very modded server. All right, let's get in here before... Which helo is this? Is this ours? It is ours. Oh, good. Look at that. This helo, this MH6, just dropped off a team of 4. So we're going to get some support here while we attack from the opposite side. You know you can trust it. It's the game. You can see your own feet. If you can see your own feet, you know you can trust the game. You're good. But playing with a pad against PC's mouse keyboard, good luck. Some people are absolute elite with some of the pads that are out there nowadays. I can't be 100% about that. I didn't hear if you had the answer, but did it take days to do missions and stuff? Seen gameplay where they had meetings and stuff, but it was crazy. For this game, to do missions? No, I mean, it just depends what gameplay you're doing. Why are they red, though? What do you mean, why are they red, though? What? What do you mean? Can't trust SE with flight suits on then? No feet or hands, right? All right. So that means there is people inside this zone. We'll see if we can get ourselves a spot here. This is the side they're attacking from, so there's a good chance that these MFers are somewhere in these trees. They're probably inside the actual, like, walls. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought I heard something. Let's see if we can get ourselves a good angle here. All right, let's do it. Let's do a friendly check. Everybody died. Everybody here died. What happened to the 4 people that were here? Like, basically, if you had meetings and it took them days to raid a spot like it was a military sim. Some servers and some, like, clans or orgs or squads, or what do you want to call it, treat it like that, yes. But no, just joining a public server like this, no, you can just go right into combat. Like I did, like, straight off the bat. But if you wanted to run it like that, you could. There are some organizations and clans that do that, though. They prep it like it's legit life. Like, they're taking this base, and I need to get in there. Which sucks. All right, let's go.
Do it! Just do it!
I'm working on it, boss. I'm working on it. God, give me a break. Okay. Oof. Ooh, this isn't going to be good. Ooh, this is not going to be good at all. Oh. I don't know what side they're on either. Oh, my God. Let's go right. That gave me some answers.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке Кафтан.
Shit. That was major suckage. I should not have done that.
Run.
Run. All right. One down. He's right here around this corner. Where the fuck was he? Oh my god. Heart attack. All right, GG's. All right, that was good. Oh my god. I didn't see him. All right. Do we have anybody here that I can transport? Not really. So their main base is down here. So that's why they're attacking like this. And they're kind of breaking up and around. It looks like this base might be under attack too. I don't like that base though. I hate that base. Grant frag next time. It's a good idea. The spirits are American today, right? I should probably... I'll spawn at main really quick. Let's let it load in. Let's let it load in, and then we will see what we can do about maybe doing a transport run or a storage run or something. All right. Let's see. Let's see. What I do need first before I do anything is an anti-air missile. I ain't running out there without one of them. Let's go. Right. Helicopter. Where's the sign? Where do I call this? Sign. Where are you? Hello. All right. Here it is. Ugh. I gotta fly one of these crappy things. Okay. Once I hit, once I hit the next rank, I'll be able to get a little bird. Let's load it up with supplies and let's do a supply run. Open the door, open the door, open the door. Load supplies, okay, that's fine. Let's carry a full 14 and then we'll get over to the supply drop. Heavy push at, okay, well that's not good. Well, fuck. NATO accidentally said the wrong thing there. Whoopsie daisy. All right. If you want to hop in, you can. I'll unlock it, but unlock. There we go. Where are we going to take this? Let's see. We could drop it at Meteor. Meteor has plenty. We're going to have to go here. Even though they have contact, though. I don't know if I will drop it here. OBSEC breach, right? If I drop it here, that might not work out too well. I don't even know if they have a helipad here. Ooh, I don't know if they do. Shoot. Command truck. Let's just bring it to Meteor because that's where we're going to have to be going anyway. So straight into my left. Okay. Well, that feels just too quiet. All right, so yeah, we're heading the right direction. Okay, let's go straight over to Meteor, get ourselves a good amount of supplies over there, because I feel like they're going to be attacking us over there next anyways. Might as well supply it up. We're heading directly for it. There you go. Your guys' favorite number. That an enemy helo? Well, I'm technically on the Soviet side, so 11 o'clock. Oh. Like where? Did I pass it? I don't see anything. Oh, this one, the oh no, the UH-1. No, that's a captured helo. Oof. You scared me for a moment there. Yeah, he's somewhere right behind my A pillar here. I can't see him. To the right, just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that one right there. I see him now. Nah, that's a captured Huey. Is it just me, or does it even sound like Buzz Lightyear? SC still down? It's just character repair. You could probably play SC, but yeah. Do I sound like Buzz Lightyear? There doesn't seem to be any signs of intelligent life out here. Huey, I don't know. I don't want to kill you and everybody on your helicopter, so whatever you do, don't go up. All right, let's turn her off. Really torn to get this game or MLB, lol? I mean, hell, if you like baseball. Unload the supplies. Let's get some rank. All right, all right, all right.
Decided to resubscribe for 2 months.
Nice. Look at that rank right there. Reclaimer.
Well,
thank you. Ignore this. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, sevens. Yeah, now we got lieutenant. Now we can run a smaller bird. We don't have to run this huge ass freaking ship here. So let's go ahead and decommission this and grab ourselves a smaller bird. Hold up. Oh my god. Okay. I did not. Oh, watch that tree. Oh my god. Oh, sevens. Oh, sevens. All right, good. We can finally get out of that. Oh, actually. It's time to go ham. We're still in a pretty crappy helicopter, but we got rocket pods. And we got big old guns. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna lay down some fire support. Let's get this turned on. Oh my god, please don't get any closer to me. No hind yet? Not yet. I gotta hit the next rank for that. Oh my god, this guy's totally gonna just end up ditching this helicopter by accident. Alright, let's go lay waste into the point that we lost. We have 2 friendlies there, so we gotta just be careful not to nail them. Let's do this. Alright, we're gonna dump. Let's do a... Nope, let's not do that. Let's do a salvo. And let's do it. Here comes the flunk, 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 flunk. All right. Let's sit low just for a second. Okay, I see his positioning. Salvo complete. Let's bank out of here. Let's switch guns to main UPKs. Well, if there was anybody on the ground in the middle of that facility, they're gone. Then we'll go for a rearm here shortly. I don't understand. I had to pick up cargo at 2 locations of a Tressler. 1 location was empty, yet I still got the full contract completed. Okay, Coverlex, thanks, right? That's weird. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. We can't even go for a fear anymore. All right. I'm going to turn around here, or turn to my left, and see if I can give any fire support to a fear. Even though we're not able to take it, we do have someone there. Hug, fat bird. I know. This game looks beautiful, man. It is. It is so beautiful. It's a great... It's honestly a great game. It just depends on how much you really like this type of style game. Because it can be styled a lot like... It is styled a lot like... oh my god, there was a vehicle. Like a milsim. Let me turn around and bank into this. Let's go. Let's get that vehicle. Ah! Okay, go, 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 go. Keep it low, keep it low. Ride the raw. Ride the street here. Let's go. Keep it low. Holy tracer rounds, I know, right? How much rounds did I just dump? I just dumped like all my ammo too. All right, let's go reload our missiles so we can do a little bit more of an impact on shrapnel killing here. All right, we're almost back to base for a reload. Let me get this thing out of my way if I can. Oh no, that's the iron sight. Nope, I can't remove that one. That's fine. All right, let's go for a rearm. All right, a little bit more forward. There we go. Shut it down. Shut it down. All right, let's get out and make this quick. Let's get out and make this quick. Well, nothing's quick about reloading missile one at a time, but we'll get there. I don't know what's shooting right now, but I need to get back up in the air and take care of that. It seems to be an armored vehicle and it's firing at something. Okay, we got 2 pods ready. Not all of them, but we'll go with this. We'll go with this. Let's get this in the air and take care of whatever is firing down on us like that. Switch over the weapons. Let's go. Let's get away from salvo. Oh shit. We got contacts all over us here right now. I'm gonna try to get up in the air as fast as I can. I just woke up in a nap. I'm assuming Star Citizen didn't work out. I got a problem with that, yeah. So let's be very careful about how we do this, because they're gonna be right on the other side of this hill waiting for us. There they are. I think that's them. Oh, there you are. Got him. I got him. Woo-hoo-hoo! Get smoked. Oh, something killed me. I'm dead. I don't know what killed me, but I got that guy. I got the tank, so that's a plus. I got the tank. I don't know what killed me, but I got the tank, so that's a good one. Talk too soon, right? I think an enemy bird probably came up on me or something. I don't know. I have my audio down lower, so I can't really hear some of the things going on. Let's deploy back at main and get us another Uno reverse. Let's get our audio back up just a little bit. It's gonna be a little loud, but I'll try not to blow your guys' ear out. All right, let's get another helo. Don't worry about a thing. And then we gotta do a strafing run on that. We gotta do a strafing run because they are absolutely trying to take that point. Well, that's not right, because I am. What the hell? I didn't lose rank, did I? How did I lose rank? Do you lose rank when you lose a helicopter or something? Maybe you do. Okay, well, let's get a different helicopter then. All right, let's run. We're just going to run another supply healer then. All right, we'll be back in the air in a moment without missiles, but we'll get there. Let's go ahead and load up some supplies. Supplies. Is it loading anything? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Hooray. All right, let's get in. Let's go. I don't know why I lost rank. Maybe... Oh, maybe it is something like that. When you call up a shopper with stuff like that. Is it CPU heavy like Arma 3? I mean, it's not well optimized for some rigs. It can be a little CPU heavy. But like I said, it has a wide variety of settings you can kind of mess with. To do what you want to do. This isn't even it. Let me go. Wait, hold on. Video. To do what you need to do to make things work out for you. So. I could probably auto set. So going here would not be a good idea. Because there's... Oh, okay. I guess it just wants to take off by itself. Oh my god. Oh my god. It took off my tail rotor. Let's see if I can get this thing back to where it goes. I don't know why this thing would decide to take off on its own. Love that. I love that for us. It like started moving on its own, and then the tail rotor just got taken out. So I'm gonna have to get this thing as close as I can to try to repair it. Come when. All right, there. Set it down. There. That'll do. There. Turn it off. Let's get this thing repaired. All right, let's go. Equipment. Yeah, I knew I lost my tail. God, I don't know why the chopper started taking off without me. All right, we will attempt to do a transport run to where we got killed and see what happens. Okay, that's good. Better repair functionality than Star Citizen. All right, let's go. They're getting there with Star Citizen. They're getting there. Okay, can only look for a second. All right, we're facing the right direction. All right, let's rock and roll. Medical gameplay is so peak in ARMA. Oh, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Do you believe we'll see Squadron 42 this year? I'm hopeful we'll see it in October. Do I think that's going to happen? 50-50. It's really 50-50. I feel like Chris Roberts is a perfectionist. And so if it's not perfect, we're not going to see it this year. Is there anywhere that needs supplies more than where we're going? Okay, good. We lost that point. Good to hear. I feel like we're starting to leverage some of our supplies here. We're down to 2100. We'll do a drop here. That'll give us rank to get another attack kilo. Hooray! But I don't think I'm going to get an attack kilo this time. Not right now. I'm going to wait until I can get a hind. Or a little bird with miniguns. A little to the left. And a little to the right. I really like the little bird gameplay. I like transporting people around, so we'll do that after I drop this stuff off and get the ability to buy the little bird. All right, where are we going? It's a little to our right. There it is. Okay. All right, let's bring it in low. Let's not give ourselves away too quickly. Oh, yeah, that hurt. That hurt. Let's get it on the ground. Oh, God. Oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. No. Is it rolling into the base? Because then I can just unload the supplies and respawn there. Damn, they had AA up. No. I'm not a survivor. I had to give up. There goes my helicopter. That anti-air came from somewhere over here. All right. Yeah, let's spawn here. And, oh, we gotta wait for everything to load in. Haven't been to the space yet. There we go. All right, let's go and grab a... nope. I don't want one of you. At least there's no drones. Not yet. Oh, there's a helipad here. Sweet. I didn't know there was a helipad here. God, it sucks that I gotta keep using this hunk of junk. All right. Like, could you make a bigger aircraft, please, for the most simplest of things? We can't take too much supplies from here. I'm not gonna empty them out completely. So we'll take like 500. No, we'll take about 800. That should be good. All right, let's go. We're not going to go back to where that anti-air was, so I don't want to get lit up again. Because that anti-air was somewhere over here. Really? What was happening? That wasn't my tail, was it? No, it was my tail. Oh my God. I might, yeah, let me just position it here. Let me turn it off. How fucking close was my tail to the building? Let me repair that really quick. All right, we're getting back in the air. Hey, your tail rotor's missing. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Now let's get in the air. Maybe. Until we get shot in the face by someone. Do you think they're still running an AA zone over there? Or do you think we should test it? Yeah, fire extinguisher, right? Should we test it? Do you think they're running an AA zone over there? They very well could be, too. There's some people that drive around in big old freaking mod deuce like trucks, right? And they'll literally just be carrying 20 stingers, and then they'll sit in a tree line and try to mess up your route all day long. Let's hope it was just a one-off dude with the stinger, and that we're good to drop the supply. Please. For the love of God. A lot of smoke grenades down there. Oh, that little bird's lighting stuff up. What is happening? Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. I'm not here for you. Please don't shoot me. I'm here for supplying run. Do we have anybody? Oh my God. Do we have anybody right there? Yes, we do. Okay. Die! Get him, boys, get him! Die! I tried. I just wanted to kill him. All right, let's get into a battle. Oh my God, I'm pulling a Star Citizen. Squad kill assist bonus. Got him. It was worth it. Spy run complete. I supplied that guy's death. And I should actually still be able to unlock those supplies, because while I died on that impact, my bird is still there. I might actually be able to repair and get supplies delivered. Let's go check. I landed that bird right on that dude. Hey, all. Okay, critically important question. Are there fire extinguishers? Inquire in chat wants to know. I don't think you can put out fires, but it's not like a physical fire extinguisher. Can I unload the supplies from here? Yeah, I landed right on this dude. No, I can't unload it from here. Okay, let's see if I can fix this thing. Insufficient supply. Okay. Can I, like, push it? Or what can I do here? Partial repair. Partially repair. Yes, please. Got to pull out the max lift, right? Well, the rotary assembly is dead. What am I going to do here? Help! Damn. Or repair truck. Ooh, how do I get a repair truck? Where do I go for this? Because that's got supplies and we could use it. Repair truck, where may you be? I have a question from reviews. All I see since... Oh, wait, hold on. We're getting shot at from the left. Double checking. Yeah, that's not our guy. I have a question from reviews. All I see is since the last update is nothing but crashes and stutters. Is that true? I've been playing for the last 4 or 5 days. I haven't had any crashes. Stutters, it depends. Performance-wise, I haven't had issues. I'm sure certain rigs might, though. I don't know. I haven't had problems. Hopefully that answers your question from my perspective. Okay, there's shots over here. Let's go kill him. Potentially. Well, number one thing is if you buy it on Steam, you can exchange it if you wanted to. You know what I mean? Like, if you buy it, you have 2 hours, you can try to play it. If it doesn't work, return it. What the hell? Okay. Oh, this is a great building. I love this building. What a great one. Ah, perfect. The dude was shooting from over here somewhere. Did that guy kill him? That guy might have killed him. All right, let's go get a repair truck and get that bird. Yeah, always remember, Steam has a 2-hour window. So if you get it, 2 hours really isn't much time in this game. It isn't. But you can at least play it for a minute, and mess with your settings, see if it's something that runs decently on your machine. And if it doesn't, just hit that exchange button. Get your monies back. Wonder if the repair truck is over here. Potentially. Let's take a look. Transport, fuel, arsenal, ammo, repair truck. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to load the repair truck with a little bit of supply. Load supply. No storage nearby. Let's go to the storage. And here we go. Start the engine. Put it reverse, Terry. All right, let's go over to supply. This guy's on a big old gun there. Okay, here is supply. Shh. Oh, wrong button. I always do that. All right, should be able to load it up a little bit. Let's just load it. That's right. Squad has been assigned. Okay. Yeah, we'll work on that. Kaftan is going to be a pain in the ass to take. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh my god, there's a sniper somewhere over there to the right. Oh my god. He missed that initial shot. Let's turn. We're going to turn all the way to our left. And get out quickly. I don't know where this dude's at. I'm afraid. I'm scared. I'm gonna get shot while I'm doing this. Please fix. Oh my god, please. Graphics on this game are really nice, yeah. You know, the people who complain about lag and stuttering in Star Citizen, when I was first playing Star Citizen, I upgraded my old PC to 30, 60, and 32 gigs of RAM, and I was getting lag and stutters. And then upgraded getting out of current rig, I don't get anything like that, so SE is hardware dependent. Yeah, absolutely. It absolutely is. Okay, I don't know where that sniper was. It's making me afraid. Get out! Get out! We need more repairs. Our engines are screwed. Okay, he's taking shots from somewhere over there. Repair the hole. Yeah, Bourbon. It's true, though. Star Citizen, you know, like most games, you need just a lot of love, right? Optimization, stuff like that. Okay, so I don't want to just repair that, though. I want to repair... Okay. Light. Where is... drivetrain. There we go. Engine. Critical damage. That's what we need right there. I just want to get these supplies dropped off. I just want to get these supplies dropped off. Repair that drivetrain. SSB bust at the moment, going through a rough patch right now. Yeah, it's going through a rough patch right now. Currently, I'm just character. I got spawn resolver error, so I did a character repair. It's probably good to go by now, but honestly, I'm having fun here. Probably go back to SC either later or another day. Because I have a review I want to do tomorrow, and I don't want to get myself broken again. I probably just lost all my nice gear, too. Oh, it looks like my tail rotor needs fixing. Okay. Not really, but all right, I'll do it. Major damage. Okay, maybe a good idea. Ah, good. Pilot seat. Let's go. Hurry. The shots are getting closer. Spin, baby, spin. Good. When I get in the air, I can maybe give an idea where this guy is at. I bet you he's on that hill over there. So I'm just going to want to drop this on the pad. Oh my God. Ooh, I'm going to die. I think that missed. I think I got so lucky. Yeah, good. There goes the blades. Get out! I don't care if the blades bust. I just want this thing to be able to so I can offload. Unload. 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 Okay, so they're definitely hiding in those woods over there. It's time to go on a sniper hunt. Unload. 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 All right, let's go on a hunt. Not that way. I don't know what's shooting over there. They're definitely up there, which is a big, big pain in my ass because I'm not going to be able to logistically get over there without getting seen a million times over. Let's watch for the anti-air because they probably got multiple stingers up here. I thought I just saw somebody in between these fences. I about just had a heart attack. Drake Air Defense Industries, obviously from that fan, right? We're gonna run far right here and hopefully not get picked off. I feel like this guy is right up there on that little mound. Where are you? It's the second time I've been anti-aired from this side. Does this game have an AH-64? Yeah, the server I'm on does have AH-64s. They're very pricey, high up there in the rank, so you got to be playing for a little while to hopefully obtain that. Oh my God, this guy just drove right by that hill. Let's see if anything happens. Right there. There's where that anti-air just got launched from. So they're definitely up here somewhere. You see that right there? That's that stinger. So he was definitely man-pad right there. So he's probably somewhere in this tree line. Or he's still up in that hill. The only reason why you drop that is to lose weight or because you have more. So let's go take a look. Hopefully not get shot in the face. Reason I can't explain. I'm not wearing NVs and it's getting dark out. Oh, this world. There. Where'd he go? He went into that building or something. hear the shots. I don't see him. Okay, let's get distance. Distance, 300. Okay. That's my... Oh my god. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Does this game have drones? In Modern Wars, they are used like crazy. No, thankfully, at least this server doesn't. There are probably some servers that do employ them, like the mod for them, but this server does not. While it is used in Modern Wars, I feel like that would be just kind of, I don't know how that would go game-wise, like unless you could do like a short range limited, you know? I don't know where that guy went. Did he die? He potentially bit the dirt. I'm still going to go over here and check out this nest area that he was kind of sitting in. And I'm losing light, so I'm going to have to go get NVs. I don't think I have any on my head now. That or I'll swap out for a NATO helmet if I can kill myself a guy that has a pair on him. Was that an AA launch that failed? What just happened over there? It's time to get in the woods. All right. I'm not seeing anything over here. Let's get in the woods. Let's go. We need to find ourselves a NATO dude with a helmet that has NVs. Because that or we need to go back to base and grab our pair. NATO's crawling all over this forest, so. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is so dark. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm coming for you. They're somewhere right over here in the woods. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Hopefully my friendlies don't shoot me. From certain distances, your name tag takes a minute to show. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Okay, there's a guy alive right here. Or up there. I'm sorry, guys. I can't see anything either. We're gonna get some NVs here shortly. I really can't see anything. Hi, guy. Jesus, ran right by me and I couldn't even see you. I can't see dead bodies. You don't see them until they smile. Oh, God. There's got to be a body around here somewhere. They're just shooting the place up. You know what? Base is right here. Let's go get ourselves a pair of NVs so we can see. Let's try to find ourselves a good pair, too. Night vision time. What the hell? I just came from that. I guess that was pointless. All right, we're almost to the night vision. Hooray, hooray. Can I use this? No? Where's that shot coming from? Dude, you're shooting at a friendly, dude. Unless he's shooting at us. Off to Never, Neverland. What the hell is happening? Where's the supplies at? I can't find it. I need supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. Here they are. Ah, finally. I can get myself night vision goggles. Open arsenal. All right. Let's go. Equipment. Dual amber. Let's do those. That'd be good. Oh, yeah. That's much better. Good. Let's also save the loadout, too, so I don't have to do this again. Save slot 2. Igla. Oh, I have an Igla on me? Oh, crap. I didn't even know I had an Igla on me. Forgot I had that. Let me put that back in here and then save slot 2. Perfect. Okay. Now let's go ahead and grab the Igla. Hooray! And then we need a little bird. Because we going flying. What is that? All right. Let's rock and roll. Oh, that's a gunner. All right, let's get up and in the air quickly. I have to be off camera for just a moment. Let's get out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god, that guy's trying to get us all killed. Oh my god, he just wiped out that bird. Yeah, just take the 20. That's good. All right, so with the sniper rifle, I'm not going to be able to use my NVs. So we'll have to be very, like, cautious about where we position ourselves. If we can even get in there without getting wiped out. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay, let's go. Well, let's make sure we lock this so they can't fly it. Hooray, just in case they come and stumble upon it. Oh my god, these NVs suck over here. Where is it? There it is. I'm gonna end up absolutely wiping out a tree if I do that. Alright, I can't even use the NVs in the forest. I'm turning up the contrast on them and nothing. Holy cow. Okay, direct ahead. Oh my god, there's like nobody here. These NVs suck in the woods. I don't think that's really proper. Good. I didn't want to see anything anyways. You need thermals? Yeah, I definitely need thermals. All right, here is where we're going. Let's rock and roll. Oh, okay, you can see me. I can't see you. Congratulations with your NVIDIA filter. Maybe that's what I should do, just change my contrast. Jesus. All right. Oh, I hate fighting in the dark, dude. I hate it. I hate fighting in the dark because I can't see anything and the NVs suck in the woods and everybody just uses NVIDIA filters to up their contrast so they can just see without it. Let's spawn. Let's try to see if we can find a different NV pair that might work better. Because I don't think there is any thermals. We got night vision, night vision, night vision. Night vision, yeah. Yeah, okay, so we will go with non-amber. What is this one like? No, I don't like that one. That one's dual amber. What is this one? Oh, that's not good at all. All right, what about this one? Well, at least I can see. We'll go with that one. Where is... All right. I hope everybody's doing well today. You know? Having a good old day. Get a bomb. Don't need to see in the woods if there's no woods. True, right? All right. Anybody's coming with, now's the time. Otherwise, I'm leaving. Where am I leaving to? Let's go somewhere else. Let's go to... Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, friendly A2 inbound, right? That's not the right direction. Been using size 10 bombs at checkmate to clear the landing pads. That's crazy. So what do? You just drop it out and then you just shoot it? Little bird, nice, yeah. Just bring them down and Gall and Ox, use the tractor beam to drop it off and then shoot it from a distance. There you go. That's some good stuff. Wiping out everything in a good kilometer distance. All right, we just followed this and we will make way. We are on the way. We're almost there. I think that's our target location right on over there. Oh, little lag. Little packet loss. How we doing? Alright, so we go left. And we just drop it in here. Oh, this looks like a nightmare. Okay, good. Exactly what I was hoping for. Why do the NVs in this game absolutely suck with anything in the forest? I might just have to mess with my contrast. It's crazy. All right, so they're right in here, and they supposedly we had some contact here. You know what? I'm gonna get back in the bird. I don't like it. We're gonna go around the other side. Cold War era NVGs suck. Yeah. I guess forests aren't good for them. I just wish it was daytime already. Yeah, I know the day-night cycle goes pretty quick. No lamp back in the day. They're attached to your face, unlike Star Citizen. All right. Oh, you have an IR spotlight for him? Oh, maybe I'm not turning on the right setting or something? I'll have to look. All right. Let's rock and roll. Fuck you shooting at me for, buddy? Whoosh. Alright, let's see if I can get their attention to shoot at me, though. Where are you at? Ah, where are you? Ah, where are you? Nothing? Alright. Being a dipshit, right? Like, check your map before you start shooting, dork. Alright, they have the Belo... Oh, God, I hate this location. I hate this location so much. But let's do it. Why not? All right, let's get out. Let's go hide in a bush somewhere because, you know, everybody in a 15-mile radius has heard me come in. And then we will see what we can do about a night vision setting here because maybe there's something in the ACE settings. Controls. Built-in illuminator. N. N. Oh, hold N. Oh, shit. Like that? Hell yeah, I play a lot of REFORGER. You try the FIA yet? No, I haven't. I'm on a server that's, And you're telling me they can't see this without NVs? Oh, shit. I can't even see that. So, but if they have NVs, will they see this? They probably would, right? Because that could be kind of dangerous. Yes. Oh, good. Like a fucking flashlight, then. I'll turn that off when I'm out of the woods. Okay. Yeah, 83 vet though. No, I haven't tried the FIA yet. No, I've been playing on this server that does a lot of the modern stuff. So running out Cobras, AH-64s, stuff like that. Running with modern weapons and everything. Oh my god, allergies. About just threw my back out. It's your guys' favorite song. I'm gonna make my way to this bush and take a look.
Нас атакуют в точке Метеор.
Definitely put out a little time in WCS and a couple other ones. Yeah, I'm in a WCS server right now. So, I totally get that. I'm not carrying... Okay. Is there any other settings I need to know about when it comes to... night vision? Reduce gain, increase gain, built-in illuminator, radial menu... Laser, okay. I think we're good. All right, let's try to make our way to the cap point. It looks like we capped it. But I just heard a bird come in, so is that bird... The bird was probably enemy. Yeah, because they're definitely going to be... Oh, yeah, they're definitely going to attack this point. Let's get into a spot where we can hopefully help defend this. There's only... Oh! I fucking hate nighttime gameplay. I do. I really do. I do so much. Please let the sun come up. I can't see anything. I don't like it. All right. Let's get back over to... I know exactly where that guy just shot me from. He shot me from somewhere right here. So let's get back over here. All right. This is good. I like having this big old mound around. They're in the walls, right? I'm facing somewhat the right direction. It's a little bit to my right, and then there we go. Oh, shit. Where the fuck is this guy? Did anybody else see this guy? Am I blind as shit or what? He was under there? Under where? He was under there. Oh, okay, good. Left behind the tent on the hill. Oh, good. Oh my lord. How's the sun looking? It's getting there. We're starting to see some advancements of light. Okay, theoretically speaking, I'm facing the wrong direction. They will be coming from, like, this way. Theoretically speaking. I mean, that guy shot me somewhere from over this way. So, oh, and there's a dead guy over there still. Nothing moving. Well, another guy just died over here. Let's see if we can figure out where. Probably not going to, because I can't see anything. Gotta get going. Going to miss the giveaway. Good luck to all. Reclaimer. Giveaway is next Wednesday. You're good. You're not gonna miss it. You're good. You're good. And you have 24 hours to respond if you win anyways. Next Wednesday. I appreciate you being here, though. The 17th. Ends the giveaway, starts the giveaway. I think it's starting to get lighter out. Oh! I don't know where they're at. They're in the walls.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке Вишня.
You don't say. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Get rocked! Have a good night. You're dumb. I thought the 17th, my days are all screwed. Ah, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're not. Okay, so somebody died over here. Now they're just throwing the shit out of frag grenades. Like, holy crap. Calm down with the frag grenades, please. There they are. You're telling me that wasn't right on target? All right. That was a grenade. Oh, shit. I'm gonna act like I died right there. I'm gonna scooch down here. And then I'm gonna wait for this guy to come check me. Oh my god. How many fucking grenades does this guy have? Oh, he doing some janky shit. What are we going? What are we doing? Come on. Who? Oh, there you are. There's one dead. Give me another. Do you guys even know where you're shooting, or are you just suppressing fire? Suppressing fire! That guy had to have died. I shot him right in the chest plate. I'm pretty sure of it, at least. There's multiple. Yep, I got him base defended. Yep, so that's one kill. Again. There's another one right here in this bunker. I don't think I have any more grenades. No, I don't. Hooray! They got your cousin! There's at least 2 more. You got one here in this bunker, and you got one to the left somewhere. And we're about to lose this base. Oh, there he is. Alright, come on. Where is he? I gotta really start packing more grenades, it seems. That's a 203. That's a 203. I'm kind of in a stuck position here. If I maybe toss a smoke grenade somewhere over there, and hopefully they didn't see exactly where that just came from. My God, I can't see shit. Oh, I didn't know there was another one around this corner. Good fighting! Good fighting! Alright. I do hate night fighting, but when it happens to be a pretty decent run at it right there, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Let's go ahead and respawn. Got me my new shirt in today. Hooray! I think I might have ordered way too big of a size. Holy shit. And then on the side, it just has the whole EL, evenlease. It's just a shirt for evenlease. It's on the store too, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to try it on. Feels comfortable. Feels good. Well, we lost Vishnya. And I obviously need more grenades. This is going well. This is going well. Let's go ahead and grab some more grenades. There we go. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab more. We're gonna have 6 of them. Flare launcher. We're gonna grab 3 of those. We're gonna drop this. We don't need that. We just don't need it. And then we're gonna save this. Okay. We're gonna open the arsenal. We're gonna grab. Yeah, we'll grab that. And then what we'll need to do is we will put the flare launcher in spot 7. So we can blotch out their night vision. Oh, it's turning daytime. All right. We are going to run. How many people do we got? 2? Okay, we'll run a transport. We'll run a transport and get these guys to the fight. That's where I'm going. Unlock that. Let's go ahead and fold that out this time. Let's power on our systems here. All right. If anybody wants on board, now's the time. We're leaving. Let's switch the brightness here. Ah, there we go. Get some thermal on there. Okay, now before we go, we are going to be going back to Vishna. Okay. Hop in. Let's roll. Oh, that guy just fell over dead. All right, let's go. Let's rock and roll. All right, so we need to go a little bit to our right. Right about there, and then we're on point. Hooray! For whoever is still here with me, I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. We're just having a good time, you know, doing some hunting. I really wish I could show you the vocal aspect where everybody's talking on the left side of the screen, but as we know, there's just, it's like an Xbox game chat. Mm-mm. Let's see. Is it any of my guys that are talking? Ripsaw? Oh, it's just me and Ripsaw. Okay. I thought I had some more people. I thought I had one more person with me. The SC flying experience comes in handy here. Makes it a little bit easier. All right, we're coming up to the Bell in the Woods. Keep it nice and low. I do not want to get... Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Jesus. Oh. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. I didn't turn the helicopter off. Oh my god! Damn it! That's the life of ARMA, guys. The life of ARMA. I landed us too close, I guess. Ah, that sucks. God, that's a bummer. Well, that's a bummer. All right, do we have any ground vehicle stuff here? Let's get a ground vehicle since that went really well. Action's on cooldown, 45 seconds. Not that I would want one of those vehicles. Where is the other vehicles? Nope. Okay. This is good. This is good. Vehicles. Nothing. Here's one. Hooray! All right, so we got, what, 45 seconds so we grab ourselves an armored vehicle here? 15 seconds. All right, which one should we grab? I guess it don't matter. They're all the same. They just have the different camo on them. Take the green one. 2 seconds. All right. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Внимание всем подразделениям. Отбой. Штурм базы Кафтан отменяется.
Let's go. I pressed the wrong button. All right, we need to go, we need to turn right, and then, well, we need to turn left and follow that road all the way down. No, we need to turn right. Yeah, we need to turn right. Okay. Let's rock and roll. You know, this game, it's a lot of fun, and there are moments that you're sitting there going, damn it, I just respawned and I died again. But that goes with any shooter, right? Battlefield, Armed Assault, Call of Duty. God, that happens so much. Oh, good. Happy I'm going in circles. Okay, we need to take this all the way to the left. Got it. We got ourselves a big old autocannon now, so let's go see what we can do about ripping people apart. You think ARMA is your first looter shooter? In a technical sense, it kind of is, right? Let's go left. Stalker was fun. I didn't really get the chance to play the newest one much yet. It's something I do want to do, though. Okay, we could get into the gunner seat from here, potentially. Yeah, right there. Okay.
Нас атакуют в точке Гранит.
Granite. If there's one thing that CIG can learn, it is this is how the ground looks. Maybe not like wheat fields, like on moons and stuff, but there shouldn't be 5 billion rocks in every location possible. No. So we can actually drive somewhere, you know? I think clearing out a lot of that would really help. Oh, God. Ah! It was always fun to go in Blue Fort NATO and just go all Russian, set up in a field. Oh my God, I'm not looking at... We're good. We're good. You go Russian, set up in the field, right? Gotta hope there's no mines on this road. Okay, it's pretty much straight ahead of us. So, I wonder if there's a hill I can take and get myself a position to shoot from. Isn't it lovely? All right, let's see what we can do about getting into a position here. It's straight ahead to the left. But I feel like if I get up on a hill, like right over here, God, I can't see. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna park it really quick, just right here. I'm gonna get into the gunner seat really quick. I'm gonna take a look. Power that on. No. Okay, so it'd be like farther left. Yeah, so it would be right up there. All right. I'm going to have to get back in the driver's seat and get myself into a better position. Like right up there. Which kind of sucks. I'm going to get rocketed. I just know it. I'm just going to take the first frickin' rocket from somebody that's sitting there with an AT. Oh, God. Oh, God. Trench. Oh, right over it. Ah. Well, this is quite the trench crawler, isn't it? I bet you we have somebody out here. Just out here, randomly. Right there. He's a bet well fed. Well done. There's no way that guy's alive, right? I need to get away from this line of trees here. I'm going to get totally screwed. Let's make it quick. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go check if I got that guy. We're going to get ourselves in the field over here and get a good position to monitor the exit of any bad guys. You know, part of me is kind of like, there's no way. Oh, come on, let me see the seat. That guy had to have died. His body has to be out here. I just don't... Oh, there it is. Yeah, he's dead. There it is. There it is. All right, got it. That has to be his body right there. I think. That's probably the guy that killed us and from the helo. Let's change the brightness here on this because I feel like... Is that... I don't think that's thermal, is this? It looks like thermal. So how do I gotta question how I do this here. How do I change it here, though? Why can't I run it here? Another setting we must find. Settings, controls. More than likely, it's going to be something to do with this. I don't think it's that. Capture lays calculated. Display flares, general toggle earplugs, hold breath, cycle voice range. Vehicle camera. I have no idea. So, it's weird, but I don't think I can use thermal without being... That guy would be in pieces. That guy got lit up. It's strange, but I don't think I can... I don't think I can do this here. That glittering white hot is blinded by the light. Where did that shot just come from? Oh, he's shooting somewhere to our right. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Where is this shot coming from? More like, where isn't it coming from? And thank you for that. Thank you for the bits, and thank you for scaring the shit out of me. Now where's this shot coming from? Let's just light it up. Still don't know where that shot's coming from. It's somewhere... Oh. Reload! Oh, we might be out. Okay. Well, then it's time to get out of here. Oh. Well, I guess I don't have bulletproof glass. It looked like I had bulletproof glass, but I guess not. That's all right. That vehicle in real life would absolutely have bulletproof glass. Yeah, it's great. What's my rank now? Man, we are losing some territory here. I need a bird. Where is the sign? Is the sign over here? It is. Hooray! All right. There's 5 people in this hind. Yikes. Not exactly a bird I'd want to be in, honestly. That is a big-ass target. Anybody here need a ride? Let's see. We're looking snub fighter. It is. It is. This is a Drake MH Bull. All right, let's just wait here. Let's see if any of these want to. I honestly, I had a spawn resolver issue, and so we switched over to this for the other half of the day. Because trust me, I'd prefer to be on Star Citizen. I mean, I love this game. Don't get me wrong, but Star Citizen's where I'm at, you know. Guess we can power these on. Might be good to have that info. We are going. Oh, meteor got taken. Granite screwed. But it looks like we are dropping off some pretty decent amount of stuff to meteor, so that's where we'll be going to. Last chance to get on board, guys. I'm going to be leaving. Good break. Combat burnout, right? I'm not going to sit here forever. I'd like to go back into the combat. That's the angle I need, and that's the route I'll be going. All right, I'm done waiting. I'm out of here. Hasta la vista. Let's check that map. All right, we're on point. Hey, he made it. Hooray. Johnny. All right. Better. All right, we're coming in. Again, we're going to try to get a spot where we can get another scope down. I mean, those two shots out in the open were pretty good. I like that. I don't really like fighting in that area with the trenches. I'm not really built for that because I am rocking a sniper rifle the size of a musket. So I'd prefer to have a little bit more of a, not open field, but... Okay, hold up. Johnny, leave. Oh, shit. Yeah, I need to go to the right. I'm gonna go right over this way. Oh, that's contact right there. Oh, God. That's not what I meant to do. Get out! Go, 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 go. Get into a spot before this guy gets me. Where is this dude? Yeah, that was definitely an enemy. Let's try to lower our stance a little bit. My guess is he's hugging this wall on the other side. Yeah. Oh my God. What is that noise? Oh, thank God. Let's get into a bush just right here. Try to see if we can hopefully not get shot in the back as I do this. I'm assuming that guy saw my bird come in. So is he going for the kill, or is he falling back himself into the woods? That's the big old question of the day. F in the chat. F in the chat. No Fs. No Fs. We're still alive. That's a plus. Now we just gotta be careful because this guy could be literally anywhere around us. I'm scared. I don't know where he's at. I'm gonna get shot in the back. We got friendly over there. This is where I want to be, is up here on this. Oh my God, that tank is like... I think the tanks are cool. All right, let me move over here. And then take a look at my rear again. Okay. This sucks. I don't like having that guy behind me, but I didn't want to go hunting for him because I got to support our cap. I'm gonna get shot in the face. All right. Go, 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 go. Oh my God, that tree. I swear to God, that looked like a person. The shots sound like they're at me, but they're not. It's just the shots going overhead from the other side. Oh my God. Oh my God, look at that T-14 Armada going in. That's our dude right there. I swear I just shot... Yeah, there's shots right there. Okay, so let me set distance. I'm gonna go with 400? No, that's... That's a pretty good freaking shot right there. It's probably about 500, maybe. See if he can get himself up higher. I don't know where he went. I think he got cremated by the tank. Okay. We're in open warfare here, bro. Let's go. Okay. All right, let's get a legitimate range. Range, calculating. What do we got? Give me a range, damn it. Hello? Wait, hold on. What did that say? What does 3 mean? 395? Really? 395? All right, I'll go with it. So let's drop it down to 400. Oh, okay, off to the left. Okay, we got wind left about right about there. Okay, well, maybe a little bit too far left. Oh, you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't know where my shot... I don't know where my shot's landing. I'm gonna go down to 300. Because I'm feeling a little unsure about where that's landing. Oh, thank God the Tracer Brigade is here. Oh, great. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you. Get a rangefinder cubby blast? Oh, okay, good. I'll work on that. I might need it. Let me do a range check here, because something is just not right. Let me range check this. 537, okay. Okay, so let me range this. Why is that? Are you serious? Really? 305. Oh, right there. Do I even have real bullets? What is happening? Okay. About to go in there with my handgun and just do what I can with that. I ain't hitting shite with this right now. Where's the shot coming from? Ah. Get away from here. Okay, let's go to 400. Okay, what the fuck ever. It's time to grab an attack helicopter. That's time. I might be reconsidering that rifle. Yeah, it's time to grab an attack helicopter. I'll just use the XP. Might be the suppressor. It might be. Something's screwing me on that gun. Let's get really quick. Let's re-outfit the gun, and then we will grab an attack helo and go lay waste to him. I know exactly where I'm going to drop a salvo. Let's get a different rifle. This rifle is just not being my friend, so... Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And that. Okay, let's see. Sniper rifles. I don't think it'll let me do that one. I don't think it'll let me do half of these. What if I... Let's go with a... Go with that one. 1.8, yeah, 1.8. We'll get some more ammo. Okay, now let's see if we can save it. Let's see if it's gonna let me. TGB V2. TGB V, what is that? Is that the suppressor? Yeah, it is. Okay, so... How do I get this off my gun? Okay. There we go. All right. And then I just go back into it. If I want the suppressor, we go back into it and we put that on. Now we just can't save it, but whatever. All right. That should be good. Now let's go get an attack bird and have a little bit of a fun time. I mean, if you want me, I can do that. Yeah. No? Okay. Then I'll get my own bird. Where is the menu? There it is. Don't turn on your blades. Thanks. Thanks for not killing me. All right. Let's do... What is this one? I think they're all going to be the same, right? Let's put it right there. Good. Perfect. All right. This should be good. Let's go ahead and get on to the attack. Yeah. Actual Russian Dragunov is so expensive and rare. I think it's still used in the Russian military nowadays, isn't it? I mean, honestly, they use PPSHs and everything else still, too, because they've run out of so much equipment. So, it wouldn't surprise me. We got a fight on our hands. Let's go. All right, so we are going to attack the airfield on this side here. So let's get low. And you can bet your ass they're going to have anti-air, so we just got to be very careful about how we come in for the attack. God, they're already attacking Tropa. Will this helicopter fit a Nursa in it? Yeah. I don't think it would. Nurses are technically huge. While this helicopter can open up from the rear and load small things like a UAS. Oh, shit. Oh, go low. Fuck am I being locked by? Some guy with a man pad sitting around here. Ring, ring, Shubin calling, right?
Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
Damn you.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
All right, let's see if I can get myself an elevation shot
Shubin calling.
from a distance. Target's going to be right in front of me. Let's go ahead and set ourselves on a nice auto hover and see what we can do here. I don't have sight visibility. Let's go to the left. Turn off auto hover. Ring, ring, don't call me. Ring, ring, don't call me. Is that visibility? That's visibility right there. Okay. So, let's get ourselves into a good... Your dad worked on a helicopter for 37 years? That's awesome. Right there. Right there, yeah. Too low, too low. Can't keep her steady. Fucking can't do anything, man. Oh, that's just how it is sometimes, man. Just how it is. Yep, that stinger came straight for my face. Took me straight out. Oh, yeah. It felt good. Oh, hello, Mr. Tanky Tanky. What's up? Do you need me out? I can get out if you want. Yeah, boy. Okay, let me see. Is there a different spot? Let me see. Let me go to your commander spot. Power it up. Oh, that screen looks great. What the hell is that screen? What is this? What type of joke is that? Let me go back into that. You want me out? That's fine if you want me out. I mean, I honestly don't know because I just don't have audio. I just don't have audio. That's accurate for the T14. Love that. That's cool, though. What a cool vehicle. Let's see what else we can grab. Since I think they're doing their own little quest. Ah, I lost my rank for it. Son of a beach. Okay. Broke, right? Watch out for Ukrainian drones. I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? I'm kind of going the wrong way. We move to the right here.
Ураган всем позывным. Нас атакуют в точке тропа.
And then straight ahead. Hooray. Well, now we got the SVD, but now we don't have a suppressor, so we're going to have to be accurate on our shots. Because we're not. We're going to die quick. Not like we haven't been dying quick the entire day anyways. Oh, yeah. What do we got here? This house here is right down the road. Those trees. Okay, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go into the trees. Whee! All right. That works. It's a trap. All right. Ah, this is gonna be good. At least with this optic, I have a better chance of actually getting into a fight and winning with this instead of just using my handgun. I asked my dad if I could borrow his Cobra helmet so I could wear it while I play, and he told me to go. Oh my god. He's probably got some memories with that, man. Ah. Have the battlefield management in the game? Does anyone organize offensive? Oh yeah, absolutely. And you would be hearing that if I had my audio on for voice chat. You can see it right up there, right above chat. People talking. And so they're communicating everything right now, or at least they're attempting to. Sometimes it breaks down, right? Sometimes, you'd be playing and some teams are just terrible. But most of the time, these guys that are playing this game are pretty, like, a lot of them are ex-military, a lot of them are current military, so it's very mil-simmy. It can be very mil-simmy and very, very well controlled. And the easiest way to go about it is if you're not wanting to play very mil-simmy, you can just do what I'm doing. You don't even need to worry about it. Usually, as long as you're not being a pain in their side and, you know, friendly firing or anything, you'll be all right. All right, so it's going to be to the left, right about there. Okay. You get pictures of it? Cool. Ah, yes. The good old sneeze. Okay, so, I guess I should be looking at the actual, like, map when I do this. Okay. Let's get up on this hill. This hill should have an overview. Hopefully, not with my death. Oh, thank God it's an MI-24. I thought that was a Cobra. Look at the beautiful flowers. It'll be the last thing you see. All right. Coming back in for another pass. Here we go. Or not. I can't wait for Star Citizen to have this type of audio. I really can't. Like, the flyby sounds are totally crap right now, and there's a lot of sounds that could be totally better. And I know someday we'll get that. They're probably already heavily working on that, at least the sound team is. Like, they've been really good at the new ship sounds. Now they just gotta go full circle. Okay. All right. Yeah, the new ship sounds are amazing. They are, yeah. Now we just need, like, actual sounds for flybys and everything else, and I think it would just be the best experience. Okay, let's keep going. There is a nice hill right here. I've fought in this location before, and this hill over here is a good one. You can double tap C to bring gun up if you're walking around. Probably already know that, but it's handy. It is. Yeah, it is handy. Yeah. Like, typically, I like to keep it down unless I know I'm about to, you know, maybe potentially see shit, and then I'll... Yeah. Keeps it, at that low ready, you know? You're ready for that fight. All right. I know this is our base, but they are attacking and taking it. And there's nobody here. I'm not going to have any good angle right here. I might be better off getting in a building. Which totally sucks. They're busy taking the cap. They're not, I don't even know what the hell they're shooting at, but they're definitely not going to be, like, advancing out yet. They'd probably be watching all these directions, so we just got to be careful when we approach here. Because I'm probably going to get domed. But you know what they say? That's all right. They've got to be right down there on that flag. Oh, my God. Okay, that noise scared me. I thought that was somebody walking towards me. Hey, Maverick Actual, how you doing? Yes. Yeah, my account had the spawn resolver error again, so decided, you know what? Before I break my account altogether for a review tomorrow, because I really want to get a review done, I'm going to take a break and play some REFORGER. And now all the awesome people have stayed with me. We're having some fun. Oh, boy. This is not a hill I want to drop off of. I'll break my legs. I'll die. I'm gonna get in this. I'm gonna get in this house. This house should have a fantastic view. Or that house? Oh my God, which house? Oh, that house for sure. Right there, target. 2 of them. Oh, this sucks. I don't have a suppressor. I'm going to be giving away my shot the second I do it. Oh my God, that scared the hell out of me. Oh, they took the point. Oh, good. Exactly what I was hoping for. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I'd love to support this guy. I can't see where the guy is. Oh, hell, our squad's here. Do it. Do it. I plan on it. I'm working on it. Here, I have an idea. I grabbed all these for a reason. Let's do it. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, those aren't going anywhere! Yeah! Those are terrible! We start doing ARMA stuff on server, I'll grab it on Steam. I mean, we technically do. We're limited to a smaller group, but I mean the group can expand. Fuck me, dude! Every single time. Oh, man, that sucks. I need to slow it down. Ugh. Where the hell did that come from? It was a very neatly placed grenade. It was a very neatly placed grenade. Ah, that was good. I'm going right back to that freaking town, and I'm going to get back into that building. Even your elevator works for me. Your elevator trick works for me. Thank you. I was able to rattle off a load of elevator missions. Oh, awesome, Mighty. Happy that helped out. Okay, I need to turn around and go right to Tropa. We need to take Tropa back. That's where we're going. I gotta head out, just checking in. Thanks as always. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Let's try to power on my MFD. There we go. All right, let's go. Went to 4X Ryujin Pass and fixed elevators in everyone for the trick. Oh, awesome. I'm happy that that worked out. All right, so we are heading straight for it. We're actually gonna follow this road because it's gonna lead us right to it. If anybody wants to join in, we're gonna get out of here. All right. We're doing good on altitude. Okay, go straight to the right. Could imagine. Right. I don't think we have any other people there at the current time, which is not good. I'm gonna rat around the right side and land it right next to the buildings. Oh my god. Bite me, bite me, bite me, bite me, bite me. Oh, yeah. Hang it right. I don't know where I'm going. I need a map. Oh, God, I went right over it. All right. Heading right back for it. All right, let's shut her down. Let's get out. Let's go to war. You're a really good transport. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't want to get my guys killed. Oh, lag. Oh, did the server just go down? Ah, I think the server just went down. No. See, it doesn't just happen in SC, guys. That's actually a good quitting time. We have tomorrow. Tomorrow we got bricks. I do have to live stream a little bit, because we're gonna continue building the bricks that I have. The F8C Lightning. Midnight here, so bedtime for me. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Mighty, I appreciate you being here. 07s. So we'll definitely see what we can do about streaming again tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I really do appreciate every single one of you being here, the gifted subs, everything. You guys are truly amazing. I hope you guys take care of yourself, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Probably back to Star Citizen. I do need to review the Starlancer tech, so when I'll probably do that first and then stream later in the day. So yeah, I'll see you guys later, 07s. And of course, see you in the next one. Make sure you guys all stay awesome, all right?
Self-destruct protocol accepted.